Okay, now I think we're back.
Okay.
Hey,
I'd like to hear it. Hello, gang. How are we all doing?
yeah, YouTube and OBS just threw a fit about my internet connection for a minute there, but I think we're back and good to go again. Sorry about that. Right. So this is done as a little shop background.
Yes, I'm going to fiddle with that more today. I think the first thing I want to do, we wrote a list down, is either make that shop look a little bit nicer or do the lake area. It's probably do the lake area, isn't it?
Okay.
Just make it so that you can be in the lake.
Sure. When we've got that as well. Well, I was going to maybe do it now as just to well, only one of us can be making changes to this, right?
Yes, I am currently. So
yeah, I wanted to drop a fish spawner in the lake just to see what it looks like, see how visible the fish are and stuff. But that's more important, I suppose, once we've got the camera angles and stuff like. Hey Tim.
Yeah, we can drop a fish spawner in the lake. It's just not a very big lake, like you said at the moment. Like, there's probably a few things we need to change.
I did want to like put loop into this scene, so while you're doing your thing, can you just not work on the same scene together at all?
It doesn't tend to like that.
That's really bad. As long as you're not changing the same objects, it should be fine. Yeah. Whatever. Right, if you're doing that, then what can I do in the meantime?
I can come out of here and make my changes. Okay, well, let's have a look at that list that I knocked up yesterday, because that's got all of the stuff we need to do on it.
Yeah.
This is really not enjoying my changes. That's...
Cabin, we got one, please.
We got him, boys. Let's close this tab. I'll be with you in 2 seconds. I just want to make these changes and then we can go over this together. So now ambient occlusion on our post-processing algorithm. It's my favourite thing in video games. Oh my god, what were we doing this whole time? No ambient occlusion.
How's that going to look with all our like very dark, dithered? You're right, Will.
Hey, buddy. Well, I'm doing something you're gonna like.
I need to start yet. I need to get in the wash and have some breakfast.
No worries, dude. The sound, by the way, Will, on the wood footsteps and stuff, it is genuinely sick.
Oh, sweet! I was just saying, I was putting my headphones on. I was like, all I want them to say is, that's pretty sick.
It's genuinely really good.
I haven't listened yet. I'll put it on stream now. Let's give it a go.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, no, it was a little highlight of my morning.
Super easy to add to other places as well.
You'll have to hear it.
Okay, nice. And then go up the stairs. Nice.
It's so cool, isn't it? it does add a lot.
Yeah, Harry's Fishing Shack shop looks very papers, please. Like,
Papers.
Sorry.
Bad boy.
Papers.
What?
Oh, papers, right. I'm with you.
That's what the game sounds like.
Papers! Yeah, no, it's fair enough. Dead to rights on that one more. I just kept hearing, "You're right, boys," but like quiet.
You're right, boys.
Alright, boys.
It's got that thing going on though, where like clearly the asset was perfectly square before it got filtered. But there's like weird dithering on it, so there's like pixels out of place. It's quite a nice effect.
On what bit?
On the shop.
On the... You mean the actual shop screen?
Yeah.
Right. Oh, also I want to ask you, those things that are getting generated, are they getting generated at runtime, the inventories? They're like... Because I wanted to like position them on the shop screen and stuff.
No, they are. Oh, sorry, yes. The squares get generated at runtime. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
But you can move the squares at runtime by moving the parent and just see where they end up.
Yeah, okay, cool.
They can technically be scaled up if you want, but I think it's safer to scale the background down just to not fuck with things.
Okay.
They should account for being scaled, but I'd like rather not unless I had to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I needed to run something by you guys.
I'm not going to be around today, boys.
Bye!
There's a correction for the walking movement so that he always walks directly away from the origin point of the camera.
Yeah.
It also means that when you walk side to side, he orbits the camera's position.
Yeah, it's fine.
I don't know if that feels better or worse if you just go
Why
on
don't you just make one of the changes to the left and right, and one of the changes to the side by side? Well, I bet you don't change the side by side code.
Yeah, that could work. But then his axes will be skewed depending on where he is relative to the camera. I don't know if that'll feel right. If you go on the player controller and just tick corrected movement, you can do it at runtime. You'll see what I mean.
Okay, I'll have a look in a sec. I'm putting colour in the game. Well, you're gonna like me a lot.
No way.
I am.
Have you slept on it and realised you were wrong this whole time?
I've taken colour out of the game, Will. You never know what's just happened, Will. I've only gone and undone what I just did, Will.
Oh, I'm fucking shattered. I need coffee.
I really struggled to wake up this morning.
I woke up at 10, and then I woke up at 11. Like I messaged you guys, and then I was like, that's me gone. Bye. Peace.
This material should really not be called material. I think this is actually maybe what killed it. What's been giving us all this shit?
Why is there a material called material? Is that just what Unity calls its default material?
It's what I guess it's what Unity must call its default material.
It's a bit rubbish, isn't
it? Yeah.
Oh, because all of my materials are called material.
Yeah, I wonder if that's what's happening. But that seems like a bit of a catch.
We could just rename them all.
I think it's too late for that.
No, because Unity will propagate the changes.
No, I just think whatever's been done here is all staying done.
All right. Okay.
Okay, so yes, Matt, let's go over what we should do now. I know the things we need to do. Let's go into that. Google Doc. Where is it? Oh yeah, I forgot we got the music to put in as well. Yeah, this game's gonna be fucking sick, boys. This game's gonna be sick. We've got a lot of work to do today, but we are just gonna fucking kill it.
I got in bed and I was like, oh shit, I forgot to add the music.
Oh no, that's fine, we'll follow the music in a bit. Okay, so if you look at the task list on the bottom here, you're in the doc. I'll chuck it in the WhatsApp and the Discord one. I don't know if I'm the same. Okay, so the task list at the bottom here. So make the shop look right, I've got to do that. That's just small fiddling basically. The lake needs to like be a part of the game properly, so that involves making the lake area like walkable with the correct. We need the camera code to be able to walk around by the lake and to track the float.
Sorry.
Camera code that lets you walk around by the lake and lets you throw the float out into the lake.
Have we not already done that?
No. Cameras
I'm confused.
Currently all static. You're confused?
As in, camera that'll follow the dude?
Yeah, we haven't done that yet, right?
Oh, no, yeah.
Okay.
It should just work.
Yeah, probably. We need the day timer to react correctly with the world. So we need the shop being like closed after 6 p.m. or whatever. Mm-hmm. And we need the day-night cycle to be tied into the global timer that we're setting in Will, which is the lights and also additional lights that we add when it gets very dark. Probably. Mm-hmm. And then we also need something to happen, maybe if you get to midnight or something, for the game to just take you to a blackout screen. And it's like you black out and woke up by your truck. All of your items were spoiled or something. Yeah?
Yeah.
Matt, you hearing this as well?
Yeah.
Your bag fucking stinks.
Yes. Are you hearing this? Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. We need you to be able to exit via the pickup truck, and that wants to fade in a canvas that says some of the relevant stuff for the day. I think this is where we can have a lot of the clues for the game also. And that needs to just like sort of fade you out, restart you, empty your inventory, and then maybe add things into the the off-screen secret inventory.
Okay. Yeah.
And then we need to have a reel that you can buy from the shop that will increase the power bar. Will's getting the sound controller in. You need to keep doing that. I need to revisit the power bar. And we need the rod to appear in your hand during the fishing animation and disappear post-fishing. I wrote anime instead of animation. I'm going to keep that there.
Other things need sounds.
We need an Atmos playing. We need a couple Atmos, actually. An Atmos playing in the main scene and the lake scene. And maybe the shop scene, or the shop Atmos is probably fairly quiet because it's the inside of a cabin. You know, just sound of birds outside or whatever. They need to loop. You need the casting the rod sound, the thing landing in the water sound, presumably, the reeling in when there's a fish sound, the catching and picking up an item sound, maybe picking up and putting down items from the bag. Do you write all this down?
Yeah, okay.
In fact, shall I write that down for you?
That'd be lovely.
Make sure we're on the same page here, boys, because we've got a lot of shit to get done.
Yeah, we do.
Atmos for path, lake, and shop. Okay. You might even want to do 3 different Atmos for the path because there's 3 camera angles. It's really up to you.
Mm-hmm. Do we want to be able to fade between the 3, or will they just be depending on which camera is currently active?
Usually when you cut, you get a cut in the Atmos, right? So that's usually a nice way to indicate that there's a cut. It's actually probably a little bit more stylish if we have 3 very slightly different Atmos. So if you want to just get like, you know, layers of Atmos in like Audacity, have all 3 playing, and then just set some of the volumes a little bit different when you move or whatever.
Okay, yeah.
Maybe how I would do it. Casting rod, plopping of weight / float / lure, whatever.
That's already in.
I didn't hear that 1 second. Reeling in fish. Fish escape. Catching / picking up fish. Placing items in bag. Pick up / put down. Close inventory. Enter and exit shop. What else? I feel like there are a couple other things. Sell item probably is one. And buy item is probably one. Leave for the night in car. Arrive in car as well, maybe. You know, it'd be fun. Every beginning of every day, we slightly rotate the car to make it look like you drove in slightly differently.
Yeah, that can be arranged. So like random, slightly random position.
Just like, yeah, just like between like, you know, 40 degrees and negative 40 degrees, we just rotate the car a little bit. I'll child the collider to it. Is there anything else that matters here? It's probably it for now. I'm sure there will be more, but I've got it all at the bottom of this task list. Well, in the Google Doc or something.
Yeah, good. Thank you.
So Matt, what do you want to do?
I was just about to try and make things rotatable in the inventories.
Yeah. Do we want to hit some of these first?
Kind of. Yeah.
It would be nice to have the cameras work correctly when you're out by the lake and when you cast the line.
Are you not working in that scene right now? Because I can think of like 1 or 2 things I can do not in that scene.
That doesn't need to be done in that scene, which is why I bring that up. Right? Camera control for fishing.
I guess I was going to try and do the on rails one, but one that just follows the camera. I can do for you.
Gotcha. We can still do the on rails one. If you in another scene, right? We can just change the dolly. Are you going to just have it?
Yeah, I guess. Okay. Yeah.
Up to you, really, how you want to do that. Happy to do a dolly. It's probably pretty stylish, actually. But if you want to do just a follow cam, you can. I mean, it wants to do a follow cam for the lure, presumably, when you cast out your line.
Mm-hmm.
So let's get that one done. And then also, are there different fish with different values right now? Like, do we need to just make a bunch of prefabs of things you can catch and what they sell for?
We do
and
need
if
a
there's any
few,
variants?
but that is very easy to do. It's a 2-minute job.
Okay, so we have a class ready for that where things have like a price.
Pretty much.
And fish can have like a variable, whatever.
Yeah.
Cool. And then, yeah, we just need to make some of those prefabs ready for the bag so that they're like scaled correctly and they can go in the bag. Your rotatable is pretty fun. I'm not saying don't do it. And then, yeah, we need to do the day-night cycle and the... I feel like I can do quite a lot of this, but you can do that?
Yeah, I'm happy to do the day-night cycle. And
do you want to make a canvas that's on the screen that shows you like the time?
Yes, I've not done that since Latvian, so we'll work that out.
I can show you a bit of how to do that. That'd be great. And then that needs to be tied to the day-night cycle for the basic, when we hit midnight, it's at its darkest or whatever.
Yeah.
Will, can I pinch your player controller scene for doing things?
Do you want to? I'm gonna push this. Do you want to make a copy of the scene to do anything in that? Because like you can do the thing with the dolly and stuff is I need to make the lake area. It just doesn't exist yet, really.
Sure, I can do that.
I'm gonna do a push.
Version of the player in the player controller scene is probably the one we want.
There shouldn't be more than one version.
Apart from he doesn't have a coat and a hat.
What's different about him?
He doesn't have a coat and a hat.
Well, then he sounds worse than the one in my scene. What are the benefits to your one?
It works for the fishing.
Does this one not work for the
fishing? I think it might just be the other one doesn't have a rod with a rod tip parented. And the rod casting and fishing fish attention manager scripts attached.
Let's maybe just unify it in this scene in a bit, because I think some of the setup with the dynamic bones is a little fiddlier probably.
Okay, cool.
Am I streaming? No, that's...
Right, I'm gonna go and have a coffee and a wash. I'll be back.
Yeah, no worries, dude. So yeah, let me know what you're doing, Matt, and let me know what I'm doing, and then we'll like rendezvous in an hour or something. And then we'll see where we're at. So you'll do follow count. Okay, cool. I'm gonna just try and make a lake area that's walk aroundable and fun. Luckily for me, it's just like a very small bit.
Great.
Oof, this is good.
Hey Rex, hey Anna.
Hey! Hello gang. How are we all doing? I can't find this stream. I'm sorry Rex, you're so right. Literally true. I have just started streaming. But Rex, in my heart, I'm always noticing you. And Anna, I've noticed you also.
Is Composer the target that just kind of looks nice?
Framing transposer, usually.
Framing transposer, that's just not an option, right?
Composer. Actually, it depends on which thing. Sorry, you follow or your target.
That's the aim. Let's also just go ahead and move the player much closer to the cabin here.
Okay, so lake. Let's go and make a lake. Let's go and make.
Okay, so that's starting to follow the flare.
Hey, Simon's here. What's up, son? How you doing, my sweet baby boy?
How do you make a cinema... hang on.
Cinemachine virtual cam.
A path. I couldn't find an option to
Don't remember how this one works, to be honest. This is definitely a Matt knows best thing.
Dolly camera with track, dolly track with cart. Dolly camera with track or dolly track with cart? Interesting.
I don't remember. Let's make a transition subject.
Simon wants us to call it Fisher Lake.
Oh, fuck. Gotta do it now. Gotta do it for Si. I found a very nice solution to the transition camera problem from yesterday, by the way.
Is this just done? I think this might just be done.
No sec.
If this works, I'll be very happy. So I need to make the shop canvas needs to reference this instead of that. Let's just see what happens then.
Can you lock an object? You can hide an object. That's not really what I want to do.
So the camera doesn't want to move along its track, but it is following it. Okay. Body. Oh, but I haven't given it a path. Is that because it needs that? Path position. What does that mean? Just where which node you start on. Okay. Okay, it still ain't moving.
The fuck is scene C?
Oh, auto dolly? Auto dolly. Yeah, okay, hang on. Whoa, okay, that's funky.
What is this point like? Oh, that's the sharp scene. Let's go with
It's trying to stay directly above the player. Aha, but if I do that... Oh, have we done it, boys?
Is it done, boys?
No.
Would have been pretty cool though, wouldn't it? Okay, so let's get in here and make a lake. I like to make. Bubbles and balloons. So I'm tempted to just make a copy of this cabin and do it elsewhere. Like, I totally can. I'm allowed to do that. I'm gonna do it.
Aha, hang on.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah, got it, I think. Yes, let's go. Come on.
So I think we're going to do the whole lake segment over here then.
And position units, let's just call it... No, let's do this in distance.
Set height 0. But 0 should be fuck is that? Found something.
There we go. Alright, it's working like a charm. Hey, Ren. Done. We have a tracked dolly on the player.
Nice, sick. That was very quick. Nice, sick. That was very quick. Jump machine.
It's nice movie.
No. I didn't. Okay, so let's get another copy of the cabin in here. Ah, this is such a good way of doing this. Which is very cheeky, but then so is all video game development.
Oh, well, why have you done that? Don't do that. Oh, did I might have said that at runtime.
Okay. After the love has gone.
Okay, you might want to fiddle with some numbers for like damping on axes and stuff, but
Sure.
it has a dolly track and pulls the player.
Perfect.
Well,
And then you need
it's-
to do the one for the float also.
Isn't using the second half of its dolly track? That's curious. Why does it just stop there? Do we care? Can I just make the track longer?
No.
Yeah, I don't think we care.
Love to hear it.
I think I can just make the dolly track go on basically forever. And that just sort of solves this problem for us. So I don't know why, it'll just be a camera setting that I don't understand, but it's stopping halfway down its dolly track. But we don't care, because we can just make the dolly track as long as we want.
Let's do a little bit of texture painting. Might be able to do this super quickly actually. Which should we please do?
Oh, that's lovely, mate.
Oh, that's pretty lovely! The camera down there. Where's the lake camera? It's here, isn't it? Just go like that. Priority 12, so I can have a look at you. Let's have a look at you then.
Because we have a straight dolly.
Yeah.
Actually, we don't have to have a straight dolly. I was going to say, can you make the lakefront fairly flat, but that's not necessary.
The lakefront is very flat anyway, don't worry.
Terrified.
I am worried. Oh, don't worry. I am worried.
It's alright. It's perfectly natural to be worried. That? Oh, there's just a floating number 1. Okay, sure.
Where's the player? Get over here.
So rotation in the inventory is a bit of a weird one. Because the correction for like where you've clicked the object and where it needs to snap and stuff is just wrong if it's not the correct rotation.
I mean, I don't think rotation is required.
No, it would be a weird problem to fix. I don't really understand what maths is going on there.
I'm more than happy to not worry about that.
Okay, lake cam is looking fine.
Cool. After the love is gone.
And how does this place look if I put a fish spawner in there? The fat. Fish spawner.
I need to. What can I do here to make this a little bit easier to read? Put a big old light next to it, I guess.
Right in English. Hey.
Hey, he's done me in, boys. Just when you think he can't strike, he does. Signs near him.
I thought the player had a fish attention manager on it.
Maybe it does normally.
I copied your scene and it doesn't. Oh, maybe it does in the fish version.
As in, maybe it does, yeah, and my scene's probably the one that's outdated at this point, isn't it?
Scripts. Fishing. Fish attention manager. Slap that bad puppy on that player.
I made a back of the cabin, but you actually only ever see the front of the cabin both times.
Okay, those fish are invisible in the game.
Invisible fish.
Yeah, they're not. You can't see those. I'm wondering whether to spawn them in like white in the water and then texture them in your inventory.
Yeah, if that helps. What's the reason they're invisible?
I think they're just too dark. Like everything's quite dark.
Right.
Right, well, I'm gonna try making them white just to see what happens if I do that.
After the love is gone, can you defeat a swan? What do you reckon?
Yeah, I could take a swan.
Cabin by lake.
I could take a swan, love or no love, mate. Bring it.
Sick.
Sorry, Ryan, I don't think I answered your question, did I? So Fishy Lake is just a little fishing game, and you can just play it as that. You could just play a little fishing game and have a grand old time, and then go home, your life more fulfilled. But there are some dark secrets hidden in the game, and if you are willing to explore and try and mess with the mechanics a little bit, then maybe you'll find out that something else is going on. Hence the lake is a little fishy.
Let me see that. I'm really excited to do like some late polish on this one, like having the fade in on the titles and stuff. I'm hyped, basically. I'm experiencing a lot of hype right now. I feel like actually just my brain is telling me that we are going to get this one done, which I really didn't think. I'm not just faking it for the boys at this point.
Are they just really small? I think these fish probably do just want to be bigger, actually.
Okay. Make a bit.
Oh, will they? I'll make them bigger.
Oh, go on then. I think you're all there.
Right. So let's give him a scale. Let's go with 30.
He's back, boys and girls.
He's back, boys and girls! Well, you were missed. You were sorely fucking missed, mate.
Sorely missed, like a hole in the head.
That doesn't make a lot of sense, does it?
Come on, man.
That stupid thing you just said.
I quite like my little sound script. You can... Basically, it's like generic. You can put it on anything.
Can I also, you know, there's like a crunch. Can I get additional footstep sounds? Because I think when you're by the lake, it might be like a beach. Do you want to get a third slightly softer footstep sound?
Option.
What? Tertiary what?
So it's currently just flicking between a primary stack and a secondary stack.
Yeah, can I request a tertiary stack, please?
Yes, you can, baby.
Oh, you can just about see some movement in the lake there. I think the angle that we're at makes things a little tricky.
Yes, angle is a tough one. I wasn't sure how you wanted to approach that. Well, I don't know if you knew this, but we are actually finishing this game. It's going to be fucking sick.
Hey, yo.
We're so glad to make another game. Well,
An array of arrays.
what? Yeah, probably.
So that I can pass in an integer to choose the array, and then I pass in the integer of the thing in that array I want.
Do you think you just do two sets of square brackets after each other? It doesn't sound right to me.
Sorry, what are you trying to do, Will?
Too messy
An
if
array of
step.
arrays.
Game jam.
An array of arrays, yeah, you can totally do it.
You can. Do you just write
You
it
can-
as square brackets?
Yeah, you can nest data structure as long as you fucking want. You can have an array of arrays if you want.
I didn't realise that was possible. I don't like it.
If you're doing a list, you know, where you have to declare the type going in, you do have to say list angles, list angles type. So you do have to like declare it all the way down.
Yeah,
But yeah, you can.
but with arrays you can. I guess you can only do one data type in an array, but you can do that data type over and over and over again. Like you can have a vector 3 array.
I don't see why not. Like you can have you can have an array of arrays. So, yeah.
Kind of cool in its own sick, fucked up way.
One of the things I was most proud of making on my data engineering course as well was a recursive data structure unpacker.
That's cool.
So no matter how many nested lists you had, it would just find everything in there.
I like it. I'm impressed. Call me impressed, boys.
What colour would that be?
Grey. Taupe.
Okay.
Okay. After your mom's this one.
Because the player tracked camera is on a dolly, if you want a camera that goes out and tracks the float, are we going to want to do a cut?
Yes.
To a new camera?
Yeah, just a different view camera. Does that make most sense?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I don't know how much lake we want available to go left and right on. Because I get the feeling the answer is not very much, right? We don't really care about that.
That's, I don't think, no.
Okay, making a little play area here. Let's just get you over it and smooth this out. This is very mucky.
That should just work. I've got 3 sets of sound effects.
Yeah, boy.
What sort of sounds do you want by the lake? Like gravel?
Yes, sandier. Less crunch, more huff. You know.
Yeah.
How do I rotate a directional vector 3 by 90 degrees?
I don't know. I know I have solved this one before, but
Multiply it by quaternion that's made from quaternion.Euler. But you have to have the quaternion first and the vector second.
Yeah, I don't know what any of that meant. Sorry.
So make a quaternion offset, which is quaternion whatever equals new quaternion.Euler, and then put your offset degrees into the appropriate Euler angle slot.
I have a worse solution than that.
Ooh,
and I'm going to use that.
I'm listening. A much
Is that
worse
not
solution, you say?
If you can get the offset angle as a quaternion, you can multiply a vector by it.
Okay, alright, yeah, okay, sure, let's do that. So, right, yes, let's go to here, and it's, vector 3 offset with rotation equals, and I need to multiply my direction.
Yeah, so you have quaternion multiplied by your vector.
And then quaternion
Each
dot...
row area of the quaternion isn't first for some reason.
That's very strange.
I'm assuming it's sort of unity shorthand for something more complicated.
Right, okay. So should I be doing a quaternion dot Euler angles?
Yeah, and then you can just stick your 90 degrees in the right slot.
Oh, I could do. I mean, I can just do like transform dot Euler angles, right? Because that's the one.
Yeah.
That's what I'm using. Okay. You're not happy though. The name object. Oh, just because this doesn't exist in the current context. Well, fuck you then. All right, well, I can do that. Multiply cannot be applied to vector 3 and vector 3.
Vector 3 dot scale is a function specifically for that.
Is that what I should be doing, Will?
Well, hang on, where's your screen? Can you share your screen?
I can. Hey there, Nullops. Nice to see you around. LD is crunch time, but it's going well.
Yeah.
Right. Offset rotation. No. So you have to do quaternion dot Euler angle brackets this dot transform.
Isn't that exactly the same as this dot transform dot Euler angles?
No.
Oh.
This dot transform dot rotation might work.
Okay.
Is this dot transform dot rotation an Euler? A quaternion?
This dot transform dot rotation. Yes.
Yeah. You might just be able to do that. You might not need the quaternion bit. Try that. There you go.
Oh. Okay, moment of truth, Will. Let's see if you've lied to me.
Lie to him.
To me.
Okay, we've got spinny,
Hey!
rotate, you looking fish. Oh, well, this bit already worked, mate. It's the snap into
Oh.
the grid that we want to see. So
Damn it!
if I do this, you should snap here and not to the grid squares above. There you go, to the grid squares above, boys.
What's that got to do with the rotation?
Well, there's an offset that I need to snap him to, but that offset is like is in the wrong direction if he's rotated. So the offset works here.
Can't you just rotate him as a child in a parent game object, and then you're not rotating the transform you're actually talking to?
No, because he has some invisible snapping nodes that need to also like rotate to.
So can his snapping nodes be parented to the mesh, which can also be a child? I don't know, I'm just spitballing.
Spit out.
I think I'm gonna just try and solve actually like the offset being wrong. Oh, do you know what?
That is a thing,
hang on.
though.
I'm totally just not using my new menu value.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Alright, well, have you lied to me part 2?
I've still not lied to you, but I may be incorrect, baby.
Oh. Why is it doing like exactly the same though? It should do something else. It should be wrong in a different way.
Maybe the transform.rotation, we're using the wrong thing. Just try doing it with an Euler angles and just plug in the rotations you want.
Let's just try. Yeah, that needs to be a vector 3, doesn't it? Oh no, it just wants 3 things.
Don't know why that's unhappy.
Oh, this is the same.
Oh, it wants quaternion.euler and then you plug in a vector 3.
Oh shit.
Oh, what's the difference?
Two different overloads. Huh.
Alright.
Right. Nice. Likes that a lot. Big fan of that sound.
Oh,
See, I was right, baby.
weird. Okay.
There we go. That makes me smile. I love it when that works.
So it's only working for upside down right now. We need the transform dot rotation dot Euler angles, I guess. Oh mate, I'd love this to work. This would save me a fucking hassle if this worked.
I feel like we're probably talking to the wrong transform from how this worked before. Oh, do we need local transform?
Mate, we're talking to the wrong transform. You're an idiot.
Well, you're a fucking idiot, mate.
Was I right though?
Uh-oh.
I can't believe you would talk to the wrong transform, Will.
Uh-oh, was Will not? No, he wasn't right, was it?
He was talking to the wrong transform. This guy.
Oh, it was Will. Will did that.
Hey, thank you, Will. That's
Hey! Oh, that's nice.
Hey.
Well done,
We solved a real dilemma here.
We have rotating.
You can probably not.
Oh.
I mean, this works, so feel free to leave it.
Ooh,
but you don't need to
that's
have
curious.
a quaternion being made out of a quaternion.
That's very curious.
Oh.
I guess if you snap it. Oh, okay, that's interesting. So if you rotate it and it snaps back to its position, it needs to also snap back to its original rotation as well. That's not too bad though.
Snap back to reality. Oh, that comes
Whoop, there goes gravity.
Whoopie spoop spoopity. Spoopity.
My name's Baggity.
Baggerton.
So where do we snap?
People all over the world have hands.
That's fun.
You're so predictable. I knew you were going to enjoy that.
Never claim to be a complex man, Will. Wouldn't dream of such a claim.
Oh, I've got a really nice. There's some really nice sound effects on Free Sounds. I'm
Yeah, Free Sounds
really
sick, dude.
impressed.
Free Sound. I actually used to donate. I haven't done that ages. I used to donate to Free Sound every month because it's just so good. Like I give money to Wiki and I give money to Free Sound.
I can't remember the last time I used Wikipedia. It's not reliable in my
kidding
field
me?
of work, as you can imagine.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess for work. But like, do you not just like check something every day randomly like I do?
No, not really.
Do you use
I like my day-to-day stuff. I have to check on an actual like approved source.
That makes sense.
So if they're not all in valid positions, to select dot transform dot rotation equals start.
Any sand footsteps. Sand footsteps. Sound
They
quite
sound-
nice.
They do. Excellent. Excellent. I love to hear it.
I'm glad I took the time to make that
You-
sound controller script like extensible because this was a lot easier than it could have been. Little wins, baby.
The name's Wins. Little Wins.
Quaternion, start rotation, we'll just do that as a quaternion then. A quaterbion. It's a good word.
Que très bien. Bah ouais.
Très bien.
Je m'appelle Croissant.
Yeah.
Oui.
Ouais. I don't buy it. He's flailing on that one.
Ouais.
Wait, yep.
Des temps sont temps.
Oh, yeah.
Cool. Alright, so if you fail to place it newly, then it snaps the rotation back correctly as well. Excellent. Ah, champion. Right.
People all over the world
Champion, that is.
have hands.
That's champion, that is. What kind of pie?
I was going chicken pie. Apple pie.
Apple. Apple.
I'm so simple, man. I'm such an uncomplicated being.
You're a pleasure to be around.
Oh, I'm glad. I am glad because
Like the best possible audience.
I do really like. I really like stuff. Big fan of a lot of things. What are you thinking about? Oh, this one time I met Will said apple. It was fucking good. My favourite part about what you said earlier about people all over the world having hands. Spot on. In the regular VCAM scene,
Yes, bro.
doink, is there a tree visible behind the lake? Yes, there are 2 trees visible. So I need to put those 2 trees in there.
these grids generate upwards, don't they? Fine, whatever.
Bloody lovely song, Will.
It's a nice tune, that. Isn't it?
Bloody lovely.
Why do you not?
Have a
What?
crap, and take it away from me.
Why didn't you do anything?
Let me be, let me squeedy, let me squeedy in the squeedy bee.
How to do away.
The fuck?
Love of my life.
Yes, hello.
This is him.
Hello,
Hello, baby. Are we limited on the number of tags we can have?
No.
No.
Sweet. Lake Zone, baby. Tag Lake Zone.
Who's messaging me? Oh, it's my mum.
I genuinely think these sand walking sound effects are the sound they used for the digging sounds in Minecraft. Like, I shit you not.
No.
Yeah, right, Mum. It's going well so far, but we still have a day to go. It ends at 2 a.m. this morning or tomorrow morning.
Oh, hi, Wendy.
That simply will not do.
Love you.
Well, that was a waste of time. Those don't sound very nice. They might blend into the ambience. We can dip them a bit. They'll do for now.
Oh, this is bullshit.
That first footstep onto the wood outside of the shop is incredibly satisfying.
It's so good, isn't it? I'm very on board.
Why does the script just not run?
Let's have a look, boys.
Oh. Wait. Yeah, okay. I changed the way this works. Okay. We're good. We're all good.
He's fixed the voice.
Fixed it, please.
The secret to fixing things is for them not to have been broken in the first place.
It does it all.
Bruce Lee. Do you ever watch Mystery Men? Or the 2000s comedy flick?
No?
No.
About a bunch of fakey superheroes. There's a guy called Mr. Angry.
Yeah.
What's his superpower?
He just gets really angry. The whole thing is they don't really have any superpowers. There's the Blue Raja. He's like a knife throwing expert, but he also throws spoons and forks.
So their superpowers are that they don't have superpowers.
Yeah, basically it's like a group of ragtag, not really superheroes trying to save the day. There's a really good bit where they basically start getting they're not doing very well, and they come across this guy called the Sphinx, who's going to be their superhero trainer to get them ready for stuff. And Mr. Angry, who's the kind of the default leader of the gang, starts to get a bit riled up by the Sphinx. It's the Sphinx is always leading really nonsensical wisdom. And Mr. Angry snaps at him one day during training. He's like, I'm sick of this bullshit. It's Ben Stiller. I'm sick of this bullshit. It's always in order to go up, you must go down. In order to go left, you must go right. And Sphinx is be careful. You must master your rage, or my rage will become my master. That is exactly what you were going to say, wasn't it? Not necessarily.
But also, yes.
Just a film I think you would like a lot. Because it fucking bangs.
I fucking love the descriptions people give these sound effects. Recording of me walking in grit whilst wearing brogues.
That's
What
fucking
colour are
good.
the brogues? Details, please. Details.
Yeah. Come on, people. We're trying to make a
Close
game
to
here.
stereo recordings of walking on graham crackers.
So good. Simon just called me a simple bitch.
For what?
I don't know.
Not for anything.
Person
Just that.
slowly walking in a cemetery
In a cemetery, right? Okay, that's the
in
sound word for it.
Utrecht in the Netherlands. They have Utrecht. That's where they have the Spielklok Museum, isn't it?
Correct. I'm not sure.
I know the place
Oh,
there,
that's stuff there,
but
probably.
I don't know what's there.
It is.
Well done.
I want to go there.
Oh,
You
What's
know
the- what's
Wintergatan,
the
the guy who
museum?
made the marble machine?
Yeah, he's sick.
He did a video from the Spielklok Museum. It looks amazing. They've got like a museum of instruments.
Good. Simon just said we should take some acid and watch Sharp. You will lose your shit. Yeah. Right. Simon, can I ask if you're on the stream? Why did you call me a simple bitch just now?
no reason, mate. You just are.
I still feel like I haven't got a good explanation on that one. You simple bitch.
Okay,
Such a good
so
thing. Such a good insight.
It's this, isn't it? Rounding circle. Let's reach the player. Right. Okay, so.
Oh, dude, this ambient sound is amazing.
Yeah. Nice.
Listen to this. I'm going to send you a link.
Yeah, cool.
I feel like this will be like by the road.
Yeah, some great ambiences. You will need to find a way to loop it in some way.
Across that bridge somewhere, maybe. It's a 30-minute long audio clip. It'll be fine. Maybe.
It's pretty good. It might be a bit busy.
For by the road?
I guess there's just quite a lot of vehicle sounds. It doesn't sound that lonely.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I'm not sure. It's pretty good.
I'll allow it.
Thanks. I do appreciate it.
So once we've picked the fish, we also then want to update. I guess I just want to save something here.
There should be like, I bet there are websites where you can just like put some ambient sound from somewhere in the world on.
I mean, YouTube Live probably has like people just streaming shit like that, right? I don't think Simon's actually watching the stream, so I'm never going to know why he accused me of being a simple bitch.
Fuck it, actually. I'm going to be really lazy and just put this in globals just so I don't even have to work out how to reference it.
Hey. That's that kind of bad practice you know I love.
It's the kind of bad practice you start doing at the 14-hour mark, boys.
Eesh, spooky. Didn't like that. Don't know what you just said there. Okay,
circle is generated by...
So, okay, I've made a lake area that I think is passable. So I need to just put in the transition cubes.
Some great names of things going on in these scripts. This script has two functions called fish fighting and apply fish force.
Apply fish force, I am a very large fan of. That's very good. Fish force. Donald Trump's follow-up to Space Force.
Okay, Randy, is there any other places to get sounds other than free sound?
So I have access to a library called Soundly, which is Harry's, but I don't think I can give you the password. It's really annoying. It's a piece of software. It's fucking sick. It's such good software.
You just have a quick look at some ambiences.
Maybe I can do ambiences. Do you want to set up the rod sounds? Also, the other thing is, do you want to just plug in all the sounds to the right place, and we can always replace them. You know, if we need to. Where is the...
So broadcasting generates a law. Law movement needs...
I can see why you've done that. I see. He called Simon's just fun. I called you a simple bitch for laughing too hard at Apple said in a northern accent. I was actually laughing because it was Apple said close to the mic in a northern accent. So
I'm not northern.
you are. Oh, we almost had us there, boys.
Oh, sorry, I always get that wrong. I am northern. I get those two mixed up.
That's okay. It's perfectly fine to be northern.
Don't
I
be
am
northern.
northern.
It's alright, it's perfectly natural to be northern.
Don't be northern.
I am northern.
I am northern. It's okay. It's funny. Very funny. Very good joke.
So we need to know what fish is being caught here as well. So fish attention manager. Oh yeah, I just stuck that straight in the global statics because I'm a lazy fuck. That works for me.
Okay. Where are these spawn points? We made some spawn points. Where are they? Oh, you set them as vector 3s, didn't you? Not transforms. That's right.
What are you asking about, sorry?
The spawn points. When you leave like the shop, you go to vector 3s,
Yes.
not transforms.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
sorry.
actually just change that script
that's
just so
fine.
I can.
That's fine. You're just gonna move an object around in the scene.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a bit easier.
Sure. Inventory item control. Cool. Yeah, Milo. Or Milo? I think you called me Milo before. I might be misremembering you. Apparently your strippers arrived for this.
The strippers arrived. Is that Harry?
Why am I in here? It's because inv item controller needs... No, not inv item controller. Defense. Fish Wander needs a reference to its inventory item.
Fishbowl wallet.
Yeah, go away. No! Stop it. Are you not happy with something? Can I not do this while you're unhappy? Really? It won't compile any of the scripts if there's a problem in one of them. That's very rubbish, isn't it? It's Wonder Dare even used these days. No. It's not that one.
I saw that landing.
Okay, in fish A. So you have a reference to that.
What is this? The transforms forward.
Full movement.
Let's scene test. Oh yeah, this is just like nothing, isn't it? This is whatever. Awesome. Why will you not let me push my changes? Just get on with it. No, I'm not. I don't want to search for that. I'm gonna push that like a goober.
I have broken it, baby.
You've broken it, baby. Which have you broken, baby?
The sound controller for the footsteps. I don't know what I've done. Flip selected 0. Index was outside the bounds of the array. I'm checking. How do you check if an array is empty?
If count is 0. Or length is 0, I guess, for array. So I guess I can just call you. Is there a problem with that? I don't think there's a problem with that.
I don't think that I can handle this right now.
So I need the vector 3. Of the top left.
I'm honestly the fastest Photoshopper in the West. No one can Photoshop at my speed.
Yeah, that works. That should make sense, baby.
Okay, so
That's nice. That's what we need in a jam. Code that gracefully falls back if we forget to do something instead of breaking.
How do we get this?
This is 100% the sounds I used for Minecraft. I'm going to push this so you guys can have a listen.
I believe it.
The water content I also need a public inv item drag. Ugh, the referencing becomes such a fucking rat's nest on the last day.
Yes. Yes.
Always. I mean, it was a bit of a rat's nest yesterday. We only do it to ourselves, boys.
We started as we meant to go on this one, really, boys. We're getting there, Kings.
Yeah.
I know it sounds very unlikely, but I really do think we're going to get this done.
It's check available snap. That's what I need now, isn't it? Check available snap position. And you want, what do you want? You want fish. Oh, I need to instantiate.
For when you enter and exit the shop screen,
Yep.
the opening and closing the door sound,
Yep.
do you want me to just make you a prefab with a one shot in it?
Instantiate in fish.
That you just turn
You can
on.
just instantiate and then it deletes itself.
Go for it.
Continue.
Why not? Level.
Or is there an object that the menu is called on that would make sense to have the sound emitter?
Is there an... There's an object that already gets turned on, but it's when it turns off. I don't understand the question, actually.
What's the best way to do opening and closing door sounds? What's the best way to trigger them? Like, I'm happy to just do it as a prefab and then you just instantiate it.
Yeah. Just make, okay. And then I'll plug them into the shop when the shop gets opened. That's totally fine.
Cool.
Gotcha.
Dot top. Dot component in gen. Dot top left pause. Oh, that is a fucking disgusting function call. Now we need to get references to... It's just this, actually. Light and drag script. Loading script dot light and drag script. Light and drag script. What are you unhappy about? Oh, fine. This comes into broadcasting. Broadcasting just gets it here.
It just still feel like you're trying to say the word podcasting whenever you say it.
And then
But let's PG, baby.
there.
Let's grab that logo that we had from the pitch deck. Let's go and chuck it in the game, I reckon.
Why not?
I think you can export from Google Drive. Do I need to... Well, you know, actually, I can just crack open the old Photoshop. contiguity, please. Did you say recents? What is that word? Recent. Quick access menu? Yeah. This is actually very bad full screen. Yes, this is a very low quality logo. However. Okay, I just need to do a better job. Is it just that? How big are these images? That one's pretty good.
Should I be able to just drag and drop a player prefab into a scene? And, like, he can fish?
Yeah.
Which one is it, player or player basic?
William?
Pardon?
It's going to be player basic, isn't it?
It should be Play Basic, I think. Play Basic is the one that I'm using.
Question.
Should I be able to just drag and drop a player into a scene and he can fish?
That's not player basic. I don't think there's currently a prefab so for that yet.
Okay.
Because we were saying we were going to have to merge things, and I didn't know what you guys had set up in the other scene.
Okay, we can do that super soon, by the way.
I've just written scripts to hopefully when you catch something, it gets added to your inventory.
Sweet.
But I can't test that right now.
Is that in player controller or a separate thing?
It's not in player controller. It's done by other stuff like the lore and the catching circle.
Okay, because if we could fire off a, you could send the game object that you're adding to your inventory to the player controller and have him, well, not necessarily, but just fire off the pickup animation, and when the pickup animation gets down to the floor, it adds to your inventory.
Yeah. I'm gonna go get some breakfast, lunch. Who knows? Who knows at this point? But I'll be back fairly soon. Is someone happy for me to switch over to their?
You can put me on by all means.
Watch. Let's get you on here then.
Oh, I'm not streaming. What an asshole!
There you go. You're on this.
Cool. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the main event.
I'm gonna go make some cheese on toast. Back in a bit.
Shoulders cheese on toast.
That was good. Head and shoulders, cheese and toast. Did I close the game window? What did I do that for? That's very silly, wasn't it? I'm sort of content for this to be.
That's quite satisfying, actually. I like a bit of good code.
Do you, lad? What have you programmed? Are you still
Just
doing
the sound controller, it just works.
I do not care that. That's true. Let's grab that game window up there. Let's go 16 by 9. What on earth is going on there? Oh, it's a zoom level thing. What are we looking at here? We're looking at the VCAMs. Let's go ahead and just set you down to 10. Let's get rid of this thing that's suspicious like here. Do this thing where I put the game view up again so people can see what I'm editing full screen. Is that a bit more fun? So I think what we'll do is I'll start with a separate camera, call it VCAM opening, as you fit in, and let's just position this nice and moodily. Maybe up here by these trees. Need like a little vista. I guess we should be over the lake, is where we want to be on this vista, actually. Oh, you know what? Where's that little scene? It's there. But it's coming up. It's coming up. It's there.
How'd you do an optional thing to be passed in? Into a void?
As an overload, like
Yeah.
you don't. You don't want to always have to take it.
Yeah, exactly.
That is a fucking sick question, and I don't remember.
Right, okay.
Any other questions? Or? This looks sick, by the way. Thank you. Thank you very much. I agree. Can we get some, like, vista here? Oh, what the fuck do I want this to be? I guess just over the. I guess literally just over a body of water. Just like looking at the lake. If I put something, I could maybe put something out in the lake here, like where this terrain is. And then let's go with just paint some terrain on here. A bit of a brush. Change my mind. I did a bad thing. Where's that camera? Let's move it back a touch. Ooh! Oh, that'd be fucking cool. Like a shape moving under the water there. But I don't think I'm going to be able to do something like that. In time. In time, I want to be your best friend. Eastside love is living on the West End. What does that look like? Put like a tree in there. Let's grab a tree. Well, actually, let's just. Oh, fuck it, I've changed my mind. Dun, 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 do, 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 do. Simon says, holy shit, what a fucking handsome hipster boy. No, stop you! I had to announce that to the crowd so everyone knows that I got complimented. Whatever, we'll deal with that. I don't think I've worked it out yet. Yeah, I'll do a Doomsday Order. I'll do a Doomsday Order tomorrow as a gift. Cats can have a little slimy as a treat.
I'm struggling on fishing sounds.
Fishing sounds.
Yeah.
Fishing pie. Whatever, anyway, we'll just do a fucking... Kickstart the golden generator. Sweet talk, but don't intimidate her. Can't stop the gods from engineering. Feel no need for any interfering. Your image in the dictionary. This life is more than ordinary. Can you get to me? Even 3 of these coming from space to teach you with the Pleiades. You know what? I'm showing this blank screen so much. Let's make it spicy. Let's see what I'm doing. So we're making an animation that's going to fade this out. Let's put that in 1080. Cool. And then let's crack open the animation window. Slide that down here so you can all see what's on. When we start the game, we're going to fade some elements out. So we're going to fade out the press space and the logo first. I'm just going to change the alpha values of these and these. I'll key them there and there. And then I can move this key like here. No, other way around. Here and then here. 0. Nope. Make 0. So this wants to be on their old childhood to this. This can have a canvas group of its own. Oh, don't do that. Exactly. Canvas group. Canvas group. Canvas group. Canvas group. It's gonna come up there slowly, I think. This can do. We can get very slightly larger on this logo also. And that's way too big. It's like so solid. 1.05. 1.05. What did you know that? Okay. No. 1, no. 1.05. It's better, isn't it?
Can I just take a moment to say, who the hell at Microsoft renamed Windows Media Player to Groove Music?
Groove Music? Is that what Windows Media Player is called now? Didn't even know that.
What on earth? Did you want to do some of this stuff together in a second with your? I think you said something you wanted me to hook up as well, right? I can't remember. Dull sounds.
Yo, shit. Private pool.
Remember that TV program where there was like a guy who was an angel and God was like a big black dude in the sky?
Bruce Almighty.
No, it's like it's on Nickelodeon or something.
It's an angel and God is a big black dude in the sky.
TV
It's a
program
cartoon.
about a guy who is an angel and he speaks to God in the sky. I'm coming up on a blank with that one, boys.
Hey! Matt. Absolute banger from left field there.
He's still it.
He's still here. He's still here.
Right, at this point, I'm just getting like proof of concept sounds in.
Yeah, that's fine. What's the thing that lets the player controller move?
Some
Dot
Boolean
locked?
matinee,
Is it locked? Move locked.
something like that. How they called it? Can move.
That's very good.
There we go, baby. Naming variables with Will 101. That looks nice.
What do?
I'm looking at you.
Oh yeah.
I just have your stream up on my laptop next to me.
Uh-oh.
Hey, yo. All up in the club with the something singing like.
I think another cup of tea's in order, and then I'll be back, boys.
Yeah, go for
Another
it.
cup of tea. Better make me one.
But he doesn't.
What you do?
Okay, cool. So we're going to start game canvas in here.
Do you want him to be able to aim?
I would like to set him up. Yes, shall we do a little bit of co-work now? Get
Yeah,
the
sure.
guy correctly in the scene with the fishing rod, etc., etc.
Currently, he can just fish wherever, so that'll be another thing we need to make colliders for.
Okay, we can do that together. So he needs to only be able to start the fishing thing from within. There needs to be like a collider that's assigned as like.
Yeah, super simple, because it goes into fishing mode when you press space, so it just needs an if. So on trigger,
Gotcha.
enter, set a boolean, if that boolean.
And I think we want a little overlay that says stuff like press space to fish, just when you're in that.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Let's do some of this stuff together then. So we're gonna need. You know what it is about this card that does me in? It's the black outline around the window. I hate it.
Do you want me to get rid of it?
Yeah.
Do you want that outline to be another colour?
It should be like a slightly
Bright
different
green, baby.
orange. Right, so that's what I said.
Pick up. Yeah, that's no problem at all.
Cool. Just try and avoid pure black where possible. So.
Slightly darker orange? Or just the same colour as the rest of the car?
Slightly darker
Can you see
orange
the screen?
is fine. I cannot currently see the screen. You're not sure.
Feel like maybe just the same colour as the rest of the car. No, I'm looking at it.
Okay. Do that. I'm on board.
It sort of made sense to have like a black border because Like the sealant.
Yeah, the sealant. I get what you're going for. It's just so it just pops so hard.
Yeah, that's fine. Also, let me just straighten that up while I'm in here. It is a proper wonky baby.
Wonky
there you go.
baby.
Yeah, bit.
2 fingers, yeah, baby.
There we go. This car's fucking hideous, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really bad. It's easily the worst asset in the game.
The benefit of coming back the next day and seeing your crime.
This is what I mean. You didn't like Google what does car look like. You tried to remember what a car looked like and ended up making a toy car. This is why we got a reference.
I sort of want to remake that, but never mind.
You can. That is your stretch goal. I'm happy to put a different car in this one.
File, export, FBX, pick up. Yabube.
Yabube.
Yabube, yabube, yabube.
Yabube. Boy, 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 boy.
He's back, boys.
He's always here. Play sound, and then reel in. We don't actually ever trigger the reel in animation at the moment.
I can do some stuff with that in a bit. I can do some fiddling on that animation stuff. I think we need to do a little bit of co-work in here. Let me push Lake is there and wait. Start game canvas is available.
My WASD isn't working on the law. But I think that's
Was the law and
WAS doesn't work on the law. What's
the law?
How do you drive the Leo then? Just arrows?
Yeah.
It's fine, I guess. We can just say that.
No. Like, it doesn't move. It should move and it doesn't.
Right. But I mean, arrows does work and WAS doesn't, or nothing works.
No, nothing works. Oh, no, hang on. Sorry. It's just that the movement's inverted, I think. Let me just fix that.
Fishing idle to reel in doesn't have an exit state or any condition.
The variable water contents
Fixed.
grid parent of broadcasting has not been assigned. Index is
Oh, caught something is true. Oh, that's easy to do. Oh, that's fine.
Are we doing some code stuff right now?
Yeah, sorry. I was just having a little fiddler-rooney.
Just to make sure we're not clashing on anything, can I ask what kind of things are being edited by people right now?
I've just done a push, so feel free to sync. And then I am going to be doing some sound gathering with Will, putting stuff in the right place with him, I guess. And I want to I want to start doing like the time of day thing with Will maybe as well.
Okay. And what are you on right now, Will?
I'm just trying to run around and something's thrown an error, so I'm just going to fix that.
Let me know what scripts you're going into, because I might be in those scripts.
Do you need to do anything in particular? Like, we're going to be just editing a couple of prefabs, and that shouldn't need to edit any scripts. What were you working on? Because I guess we need to try and do a little non-conflict thing again.
So I'm kind of trying to thread together some of these mechanics now. So I'm trying to get you to fish things that then appear in a water contents box that you can put into your inventory.
Perfect. I was hoping you would say that. I'm going to make your actual regular UI overlay now, I think.
The variable water contents grid parents of broadcasting has not been assigned. Of broadcasting, okay. That might just be an inspector thing, I hope. Yes, excellent. Water contents grid parent. That's you.
It's definitely the Minecraft sounds.
I'm excited to hear it.
And then we need to do the flip on law movement. Fishing, law movement. So just 1, 2, 3, 4 again?
I want to break free.
I've just done a little push, some changes, just to stop the sound thing wigging out.
You got to wig it out.
Baby, wig it out.
Okay. Certainly an interesting way to go about that.
We're wigging out, baby.
Yeah, we'll be.
Right. I'm ready. I'm ready for you. We're gonna find you. We're gonna find you.
I make you want
So you
me.
can run
Rain
until
all
the
night. Here I come. You can't hide.
My bum.
Up my bum. I'm gonna find you. So, in terms of UI, what do we want to see? We want to see the time. We want to see your money. Are there any other two things that we want to track?
Time is money, mate.
Interesting.
Just pick one.
Interesting. Time wants to be a little bigger.
How about a message that says, "Give us 5 stars on everything, please."
Okay, so I'm not going to do that.
I think you're fine though.
That is everything then, yeah. So I think, yeah, okay, every day when you come back in the morning, I think, or like when you go to the car and it like moves you to the next day,
Yep.
I think we'll use that as a hint screen as well, kind of thing.
Sure.
I might make 2 little icons, like a sun and a moon icon. And then when the shop closes, it'll move from sun to moon. Sort of like a little on-screen indicator that the shop's closed. No. Oh my god, please stop, I beg you. I didn't make a fucking triangle. What's the triangle button?
Why is this running? Oh, of course this is running.
Oh, that worked really well. The Audacity noise reduction thing.
Audacity, for the Microsoft Paint of fucking audio engineering, I'm glad it exists.
Yeah, me too.
It's garbage and useless, and also I love it and use it all the time.
This also wants to be 90, 90. And centered. Good step one.
Is I am ready for you.
Awesome, dude. I'll be there in 2 seconds. What? Dun, 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 dun. Do-do-do. Dun. I'm just making a moon icon to go with this sun icon. World, the time has come to rasterize.
People dies.
Bong, bong, bong.
What do you mean?
What do you get when you gobble down sweets?
Okay. Something a blue pan a squeedle deep deep.
What do you think will come of that? I don't like the look of it.
The mother and the father.
Doom-ba-dee-doo. I've got what puzzle for you.
So this is interesting. Is the lore being moved by a script that you've now written, Will? Because I'm pretty sure it's not being removed by mine.
Nope. I haven't done anything to. Well, I've put some sounds on the lore. That's all I've done.
How the fuck is it? Wait.
Wait.
That is madness.
That is Sparta.
How is that happening?
The mother and the father.
That film's got some banging tunes.
It's a fucking banging film.
It is.
Willy Chonka.
For some reason, when I'm calling to stop playing sound, it just carries on playing.
Doesn't sound like it's really factored in what you were going for there.
Oh, is it because I'm using play one shot?
Could be.
You can't stop audio when play one shot is used. It's like play and forget.
Yeah. It's like a hacky version of what you've...
I sort of want that for some things, though.
Oh my god, I'm such an idiot.
If you write it out.
Yeah, I was trying to debug when I pressed the down key. So I put it on key press D, which isn't down, that's right.
Yeah.
And it just wasn't logging when I was pressing down. And I was like, I don't understand what's going on.
Well, at least now we know. This actually isn't correct. Wow, 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 wow. Another banger. Hello, lost.
So once a fish has caught the... No, that is still checking. What? I swear my manual control over the lore just goes away once a fish is on it. Do you want some sort of wobbly fish animation when it catches the lure? So it
Yeah, go for it. If that's something that you can do quite quickly, then I would love that.
I sort of meant, do you want to do it?
No.
Okay. Because right now the fish just sticks to the lore and stays at that position of rotation and just follows it, which we can do.
No, I mean I would like to. Let's make the game fast. Okay, cool. So, Will, you with me? We're gonna do some stuff together. Do you want to do a push?
Yeah, it'll be 10 seconds. So stop play. Clock. Equals within clip. So stop play. And then when I want to stop it, I want to so stop clip equals null. In case, let me just have one little quick test, and then I'll push. I'm just trying to get it to stop playing the reeling in sound when he's not reeling in.
Cool. Well, we can do some of the stuff together. I think we need to do a little co-bit. Anyway,
Why? Oh, Jesus.
it's a big noise just made.
Oh, let's fucking go.
Something good?
Oh, something excellent.
Oh, he loves to hear
So the lure needs to not be able to move before a fish is on.
This stop sound thing appears to never be called. You can just... I'll share my screen. You can help me with this.
Kinda.
it. Oh, okay.
If you like. No, I mean, like, you're waiting for me to be pair thingamating.
Was it?
Well, Shay's
There it was.
Alright.
There you go. People have got a log. Stop. No, not that. Will it? Snap.
Right, so
Um,
this is just...
In our fishing animation. Cat. Line. I call stop sound. That should just work.
Howdy, Rubik's.
Hey, Rubik's.
Why is the animation never firing that off? Unless in my animation, my animator, the cast line is a cast line RW. Animation. Cast line RW. What on earth? Why is that not firing off?
Milo Bellini.
It fires that, but not the next one.
I missed the bit that said my strippers arrived.
I told you.
I guess I just didn't believe it.
What? That he said it, or that your strippers arrived?
I didn't realise anyone said it. I thought it might have been something Simon had texted you on WhatsApp or something. I didn't realise it was the greatest name of all time, Milo Bellini. Can't be a real human being.
Niz, any ideas?
So what are you trying to do, mate?
I'm
That
All the
fucking
sound
casting.
effects work.
Sorry, it just looks so good. Casting, like, I haven't seen the game play much at all. It actually looks sick.
so it
Oh,
plays like
fuck,
when it
Will,
first
Will.
starts-
Are you changing player controls in?
Yeah.
One of us needs to not be in here then.
Well, you're not really. You're just viewing the scene, right? Well, like, you're not going to change any scene stuff.
I see unsaved changes in here, and I also have unsaved changes in here.
Whoops.
We might need to fix a... We should probably do this right now. We might need to fix a collision.
Okay, what have you changed?
I've put an inventory in here, because I'm using this scene to like fish things up and put them in an inventory.
Okay, all I've changed is the sound controller script, one of the animations, and I think just some sounds put in arrays on the player, so that can just be...
Okay, tell you what, let me push to you. If it's giving you any conflicts, override with yours, send it back to me, and I will put my things back in, because I think all I need to do is drop an inventory and a fish spawner in.
Okay.
So, let me send this push to you now.
Having the tip of the rod parented to that line renderer, like, I know this is straightforward stuff, but it just looks good.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, it looks sick.
Right, grab that, Will, and let's just see if this is going to shout at us.
I'm in play mode. I still don't understand why that's not working, but I might. I think.
Are we trying to edit anything in particular?
Complex?
I guess you may as well put the stream on Will if I'm just going to be viewing Will's stream
use
via
my
my
change?
stream anyway.
What'd you say, Liz?
So to Matt, you may as well just
Yeah.
switch over to Will on stream because I'm just viewing your screen anyway.
Right, you're on stream, Will.
Oi, oi.
Put it away, Will.
So I'm using my changes.
Yes, and then send that back to me.
Will, where's your face?
I've got the light off. Hang on.
Alright.
My face is dun 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 swing. One sec. You can do me not doing this even though I was doing the sound effect.
Yeah, I could. I'm not viewing your screen.
Swing.
Hey, swing. There he is, babies. Missed you.
Okay, are you planning on putting anything else into this scene, Will, or are you just changing scripts?
I'm changing the player stuff so I can piss off.
It's fine, because I think I'm only changing scripts now as long as you're happy to do another pull immediately with the things that I need to put back in the scene.
Yeah, that's fine. I can just wait for that.
Okay, give me a second. Hang on.
I'll just talk to Niz and explain what's not working.
Yeah,
Right.
so a couple of things. Also, do you want to move into the actual main scene and put this guy in here and start fixing them all up in there?
Yeah, I can do.
Okay.
Right, just quickly before we move on.
Yeah.
See this? It's playing through our animation.
Mhm.
It plays the casting sound, which is like a whoop sort of sound. It's not a very good one at the moment.
Mhm.
In fact, is that doing a play random? Play casted sound is doing, yeah, playing a random sound from our cast sounds deck. Then we throw the law from the tip when we get to the top.
Cool.
Then we start reeling in when this guy starts animating that he's reeling in. So we play that like sort of sound. I don't know how to.
Doesn't it go from that casting animation straight into the fishing idol in the animator?
No, it plays this bit and then it transitions out.
Got ya. It shouldn't.
Should it,
Dude, do you know what I think it is? Is any of the sound happening right now?
yeah, all of the sound.
Okay, never mind. All right, continue.
It's just.
I'd cut off that
Am I
animation.
transitioning out before we get to that?
Well, okay, yes, probably. If you look at my original animation, you've changed a couple animations. So I had that animation cut off early, so that it didn't start the reeling. So he cuts to the idle, and then they'll only reel when he's actually reeling.
Oh, right, okay, that's fine too.
So have a look in the animator, and there's two animations that I'd made already, which are, I think, cast
The
out and reeling.
non-writable ones.
That I've made two rewritable ones. Yeah, I'd already done that little thing that I showed you how to do.
Oh, cast line RO
Yeah,
or
maybe.
cast line.
I would have thought it was just cast line. Cast line RO, I think, is you.
No, RW was me.
I think RO might have also been you.
It wasn't. It was already there.
Okay.
So if I change it to that, and then we go in our animation.
You're gonna have to set the animation events again, but if you just copy them.
There you go, that's back to you, Will.
So that reeling in.
Make sure you
Sound.
get a pull for that right now, please.
Oh yeah, sync that up. The reeling in sound also though is in the wrong place a little bit, right? Like you want to only be reeling in after you've caught a fish.
Well, you cast and then you take up your slack, don't you?
I guess it's a little reeling in sound, sure. Okay,
No, but if we've got rid of that part of the animation, it doesn't matter.
we have. So I think we just put the reeling in sound as just a thing when a fish is on the line. It is playing a reeling in sound.
Okay.
I don't know
So-
why it thinks I have unsaved changes to the scene, but just do another little pull for us, sorry.
So are you out of that scene now, Matt, or are we supposed to be out of that scene?
I'm using it, but I'm going to only change scripts, and if I need to actually put anything in, I will explicitly let you know.
Why is it saying I've got changes to player controller? I haven't done anything.
You've got it open right now.
I'm just going to discard my changes, I think.
Should be fine if you've done nothing.
Because those were ages ago. Oh, God, let me just copy and paste that just in case.
All the sounds are so good.
I'm really excited to hear all of it.
A little plop, a little reeling in.
The reeling in sound is carrying on too long. I know.
No,
Well, the
fine,
reeling
yeah.
in sound should just be playing when.
It's- Yeah, it's just not going to play there anymore.
It wants to play when you're actually getting the fish in. But
Yeah.
I know we'll sort that. It's fine.
It matched with the animation, so I was just doing that.
The little water plop is great.
So cast line should now instead be animate cast line. Change that to your cast line. Just that, and then in here we want to go in the animation cast line. We want to play a whoosh about there. Like whoop. Play it.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get some Atmos while you're doing this.
Okay. Play.
He's emailing me. Quora.
That doesn't quite work, but we're close. Is that just because I haven't done the? I've just not done the offset.
Play cast sound. So that should just work.
No, offset's there.
I'm really not happy with my whoosh sounds.
You're not happy with them?
No. But that's fine. They work. That's the important part. Oh, that's me. Spotify. It's a bit of tunage.
This is so good. This is like one of the best pieces of software fucking ever, I swear to God.
What are we doing?
Oh, is it?
Soundly. Just a sound library bit of software.
Right, here we go, boys. What are we doing?
Okay, yeah. Hang on. Is that an hour-long clip? We are doing. Okay, well, it's time. Let's go. So, what sounds do we need to hook up? Okay, I wanted to do a couple things. I kind of feel like I should be doing this, actually. Maybe we should be doing this the other way around. Well, no, okay. Crack open the opening scene. Let's do a couple things together. Let's do the rod popping in and out.
Scenes.
What's the random capsule in this scene, by the way?
Ooh, oil slick.
Oh yeah. It's cool. This is how I've done the color a bit nicer. Is I've made the regular colors fucking zany as and then put them on very low.
There's a time and money already. Nice.
What's that old monkey?
Because you're not in 1080. It doesn't know what you're doing.
Oh, it's the wrong aspect ratio. There we go, baby.
That money is really easy to update on the fly, by the way.
Cool. Oh, I see that. It's interesting.
We're not doing cents. All the money is in int.
That's fine.
We've got no sounds.
We do. So something's gone awry.
No, these sound decks are empty.
Oh.
Probably just because I've changed stuff.
Okay. Let's hook up some stuff then. So let's get the sounds in the right place on this one.
Yeah.
I just want to know what the things are that you need my help with, because I feel like I'm happy to let you do a bit of this. So on earn.
Grand.
Do yourself a favour and put it in 1080 and not whatever you've got now, because it's
How do I do that? Full HD, baby. There we go. It's actually smaller in full HD.
yeah. If you go to 1x on the scale at the top there, you'll be able to see the actual pixelation.
That is 1x.
Wow. How big's your monitor?
Big.
It's 4K, isn't it?
Okay.
Right.
I guess that would make sense.
Now what am I doing? So we've got footsteps. Let's see if they're working.
So I want to hook up a couple things. I want to hook up the timer to this UI.
Mm-hmm.
I want to hook up the actual night and day thing to the
This is
timer.
running at like 20 FPS.
Don't know.
When I move, this is crashing the frame rate to like 25 FPS.
You getting some console errors because I'm getting full 60.
Strange. Like if I let go, if I'm not walking, I get like 100 FPS.
You're probably getting console errors.
I'm not.
Oh, fucking Tesla.
When you walk, is it doing anything similar?
What's your no? What's your graphics card? Your computer's better than mine, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, okay. It's some.
Oh, it isn't declocked at the moment. Hang on, if I put it back to normal. Oh, still doing it. I might just restart Unity.
Go ahead. I actually think maybe I should be streaming this and you should be looking at mine.
That's fine.
So maybe we'll just do that anyway.
I don't know why every time I restart Unity, this floor goes pink.
Yeah, mine too. Don't worry about it.
Edit, render pipeline, upgrade project, proceed. Ta-da.
Can you push some stuff?
Yeah.
And then I want to hook up like your day-night cycle script. I want to put the rod in his hand. I want to do all that kind of stuff.
The day-night cycle script currently just rotates the sun around the world.
So yeah, we need to like set it up to work
It'll
like
be
as
doing
it's supposed to work in the game.
more better stuff at some point.
So yeah, we need to make that work the regular way.
Also, all of these sounds play at the same volume no matter how far away from the camera you are.
It's because 2D sounds presumably. No matter how far away from the camera you are. Yeah, so you might want the listener on the player then, not on the camera.
No, it should be on the camera, shouldn't it?
Well, then they'll always play the same volume depending on. Doesn't matter how far away from the camera you are then, does it?
Because the sound's coming from the player. And if the player's further away, it should be quieter.
Oh, I see. They might just be 2D sounds then.
Alright, okay. Nothing in the audio source. Oh, 3D sound settings.
Just space, and it's like 2D or 3D as a slider.
I see. 3D.
Yeah. Although you do probably want them like not all the way. You probably do want to hear them even if you're miles away from the camera. I mean, honestly, I think I actually kind of work 2D, but well,
It feels right in 3D.
okay. All the way 3D.
Yeah, probably.
Take word for it.
Yeah.
I think probably all the other sounds want to be 2D. Milo Bellini. Such powerful name.
This point light thing is a bit weird, isn't it?
I fixed it.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So do you want to just did you push, and then do you want to just come over here and work with me, and we'll do that shit?
Yeah. I haven't made any changes there. I'm just going to discard those.
Okay, that's fine. That's just a couple bunch of stuff.
Yeah, that's fine. You just need to put the spatial blend on the dude up to like 0.9.
I need to assign all these sounds as well, presumably. You said the sound deck list is empty. Yeah, it is.
Was it? Have you pulled?
Yeah. Oh, you made scene changes, not prefab changes.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I didn't pull your scene because I edited the scene.
Oh, okay.
Just come over here and we'll sort it out on my end.
I'm watching you, baby.
All right, sound deck 1, 2, and 3. What do they want to be?
I'm switching the stream to you now.
So 1 is dirt, 2 is wood, 3 is sand.
There's just one sound.
No, there's like a bunch. You just plop them on. So you select them all and then plop them on the top one.
Wood. How many are there?
There's 3 sound decks for footsteps.
There's 7 wood ones. Okay.
If you just zoom out, you can see the full name.
Just screw it up.
If you go all the way to like the minimum zoom level, it does it as a list.
Oh, I see, like that. You mean. Yeah. So 2 is wood.
Yeah, and 3 is sand.
Okay, we're going to need to do the way that sand and dirt work a little differently.
In what way?
So wood is just when you're in a collider, right?
Yeah.
But dirt is like all the time you're not in a collider?
Perfect.
Yeah.
So I want it to sometimes be that sand is all the time you're not in a collider, and we just flip between the two of them.
You could just make a big collider.
That's way more awkward. But that's fine, it's a super easy. Yeah. We just need like a flip to be like by lake or on path.
Okay. Yeah, you can just...
Reeling in is presumably reeling.
If you're referencing the player controller, you can set...
Casting is cast 1, 2, and 3.
Yes.
Reeling is reeling in.
Yeah.
Water drops and swells are not assigned yet.
Nope, they're not on the player.
Okay, cool. So
The swirls are for when you pull the fish out of the water.
sounds great.
Fuck off.
It will. Okay, so one of the other things I want to do, let's just do this thing very quickly where the sound deck is playing the dirt one. Where does the dirt sound? Oh, is the sound control its own script?
Yeah, so sound controller.sound deck is an integer. So if you want it to just be sand, set that to be 3.
Okay, so you said it's a 2 on your... Okay, I see. So we want a... Can this be public? Yeah, it's public already.
Yeah, so you just need to find the sound controller on the player.
So if you got on exit, it goes to...
It's the player
one.
controllers. The player controllers driving that. It's on trigger exit. It just sets it back to 1. On trigger enter and on trigger stay. It sets.
Okay, so I'm gonna have a public ball here that is by lake. Whatever. There's all this stuff to live.
You can literally just, when you teleport, set play sound controller dot sound deck to be 3.
No, because then when you go on the wood, it'll go to 0, and then if you leave the wood again, it'll go back to 0, right? So we need to
Oh right, okay, yeah.
have the defaulting happening. Where's this int that says?
Interesting.
Oh, I see. Okay. Public bool on path,
Actually,
and then where's the exit on trigger exit?
must be very cheeky.
What are these two if statements for?
So it's in case there were any other triggers that he might enter.
Okay.
I didn't know if you guys use triggers for any.
You do enter quite a few triggers here. There's transition triggers and stuff. And then I just need to set his being on path to. Can do this really easily. Should be able to do this pretty straightforward. So where's the thing that sets?
Yes, let's fucking go.
Sounded good. Where's the thing that teleports the guy and shot teleporting?
Object is set.
Hate things, but
Node 0 is next. Which thing is that set to?
let's just quickly set that to true by default. All right, let's try it.
Swiggity swoot it.
Should be fine.
Ah, okay. Right, fine, let's not be cheeky then. Or, we could be even cheekier. Let's do that, actually.
I can't hear what's happening, so what's happening?
It's not doing it.
It's not doing what?
Playing the correct sounds.
What's it currently doing?
Just keep playing the regular sounds.
Just
On
all
path is false.
colliding and stuff.
On path is true. It's just not playing the right excuse me.
Oh, is it?
On trigger exit.
I guess the on trigger enter and stay also needs to be aware of if you're on the path or not. In fact, you could probably just use on trigger stay rather than having both. But
The thing that's setting it back to 1 is this. Oh, well, you know what it is, mate.
what?
Just told it to play the same one regardless. It's my bad.
That's
Didn't change the number. I said if you're in the like play sound deck 1, otherwise play sound deck. And then I wrote 1 again, didn't I?
Nailed it.
Absolutely smashed that one, boys. This looks so much better with actual full screen turning. Yeah, sick. Okay, I'm gonna just do a little.
Back to the path. Does it still work?
One sec. Yeah, it will definitely work. Let me just move that up a little bit so you at least hear like one wooden footstep
You can
guaranteed.
also. Uh,
Can you hear this, by the way?
I can't hear you. No.
It is
Are
working
you
correctly.
streaming your desktop audio on Twitch?
I am. Yeah.
Are you also streaming your voice on Twitch?
I am. Yeah. But it's on a delay. Don't worry about it. You don't need to hear it. You can trust me.
Have you noticed that sound on sand is definitely just Minecraft?
I've already told you I don't know Minecraft, mate. It's a made-up game to me. Okay, so then these sounds want it to be 3D, 2D.
Yes.
Just put the slider on the dude to 0.9. Sounded quite good.
Slide out on the dude 2.9.
Blend.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's give it a go. Sure.
Alright, when you catch a fish, it goes in your inventory.
Hey, well done.
That's sick. That's really good. Okay, cool. That's all working.
All right.
So we want to hook up,
Hey, nice.
and maybe I can just. I might take a little break here and get some food, and maybe leave. I've got a couple of jobs here that what either of you can do. Like Matt, you can set up some dolly by the lake now if you want.
Yeah.
Like the lake exists as an area you can go to. It's modelled. I've already put a camera in a place that I think is a good starting position, so you might want to just leave that there and use it as reference.
Yeah.
It's about the right height. And then, yeah, the day-night cycle wants to do a thing. So basically, we need something that is timing out the day. It should start at 6 a.m. I think, like I say, we'll go up. The shop is open from 6 till 6, should we say? And then you can, at midnight, the day basically ends. So midnight being like the darkest it gets, and then we need to like basically have it so that when the day restarts, that day-night cycle restarts.
Yeah.
And there's a couple little things like I want like he's got a light on him, right?
Yeah.
Our player, that the intensity of that should start at 0 in the day and then just go up as it gets later.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Do we have a global game controller object yet?
There is a global statics script that you can put things to globally.
No, I mean like, so what would control what time of day currently is in the game and stuff?
That's making objects and do that.
Honestly,
like,
the player has been doing a lot of that, but you can make a new thing if you want to.
There should be like a time of day controller that you hook up your rotation to. You feed that float into this UI here, this time thing. Something wants to feed a float into that.
So just something to look after all of that daytime stuff.
Mm-hmm. Something needs to do that, set the time of day, and then we need to be able to say a few things. So after 6 o'clock, the shop is going to be closed. After midnight, the day's going to automatically move to the next day.
Grand.
Also, Matt's got you've got the global statics. The money is presumably a global static int.
Yeah.
Will, if you get to the point where you're hooking stuff into this UI, just hook the money into the money slot as well.
Yeah.
You're going to be comfy doing that?
From the globals? Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it's player UI, and then it's got time and money, and they just need to be set. They're text mesh pro elements, so using TM Pro, and then you set the text of those to, money should be dollar plus whatever the int value is. Time should be a time conversion.
Yeah, that's fine.
Into that. Okay, cool. I'm going to take a little break.
Cool.
So let me just push this, and then sound in on, dude. And then we need to. Oh, also, while you're in this scene, if you want to edit the player, I forget what else. Well, okay, we'll come back and we'll do some stuff in a bit. But we need to make it so that you can go and fish only at the lake and stuff, right?
The editor loop when I'm pressing the arrow keys just fucking mashes my frame rate.
I don't know what that's about, but you might be fixed with like a re-import all or something. Anyway, boys, I'll see you in a bit.
Okie dokie.
Right, shall I go back to your stream wall?
Yeah, you can do. Why is this doing this? I might just fire out a build and see if it does it in that. Are you having this, Matt? If you open the opening scene.
Hang on a second, let me push some changes. I have some errors that I don't care about. Good. Which scene do you want me to have a look at?
If you open opening scene
Yeah.
and just press play and have the stats thing visible, when you hold down an arrow key, does your frame rate tank?
No. As in worst?
Yeah.
No, totally fine.
Oh, it's fine. I've synced. I don't know what's different now. Spider here in the scene.
Do you want me to put the script on the truck that just places it in a random rotation?
Yeah, why not?
I'm going to write the script and then let you put the script on it, because there are unsaved changes to the scene that I assume are yours.
No, I haven't saved anything.
Okay, then Niz's and we're a bit fucked. We can't do anything in this scene.
Real.
We can edit scripts, so you can still change the money and stuff, but you won't be able to put that on. Let me just send him a message and see if he'll come back and do it. But yeah, don't change anything in this scene.
Don't have any unsaved changes. Have you synced?
I'm up to date, and opening scene has one unsaved change in here.
I'm up to date and mine doesn't.
Then it's your change. Just do a push.
I've got nothing to push.
Do you need to save the scene for it to appear?
I haven't got a little star. Nothing's edited.
And you're in opening scene?
Mm-hmm.
That's very strange. I see that someone has changed opening scene.
I'm in it.
Yeah, it's you. I can see who's done it. Unpublished changes by Will LS in opening scene. Just put like an empty in there and delete. Just do something. Put a comment in some shit. I don't know, and then just repush that scene for me. Just make a non-change.
One of these invisible wall cubes anyway, because you walk into it every time you walk up the hill.
Okay, yeah, do that, and then give us a push, and then hopefully that'll correct itself. What rotation is the truck currently at? So it's going to be a Y rotation.
When you teleport to the lake, where do you actually go? Oh, it's like a whole lake scene. Nice. That's quite sweet, actually. That's very gamey. Right. Publish. Adjusted. Invisible. Right. How's that?
Yeah, nice one. Can I put something in here very quickly before you make any other changes?
Yeah, go for it.
Sick. Okay, have it back.
Is it just every time it runs, it picks a random place for the car?
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, pull that and do what you like in this scene. Coming up on the 12-hour mark here, well, fuck.
Loads of time.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. For some reason, I have to save the scene to do something. Sorry, let me give you another push.
Yeah, that car isn't doing anything.
Yeah, it should do now. Alright, try that out for size. I mean, you could get very unlucky and roll a 0.
The parcels in the boot don't move with the car.
That's quite funny.
So we're just pairing them to
Yeah,
it.
just child to it, yeah.
That's what I meant.
Do the lights need childing to it as well, with all the headlights moving?
Oh, yeah. This scene is such a mess.
So what do, basically? What do? Is this big circle the lake? There's no water in it. It was also meant to be a flat surface. Oh, that's happening over here. Oh, I see. Oh, that's very cheeky.
It's not picking it a random orientation anymore.
How strange.
Oh no, I just had 3 rolls that were exactly the same in a row.
Wow, the fucking chances. That's 1 in 89 for 2 to match up. So for 3 to match up, that's pretty ridiculous.
Yeah, all right. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, I make that a 1 in 8,000 chance for it to do that. You got very unlucky.
This looks so weird.
So we're going to teleport the player over here, I guess, when they come out of the... Yeah.
Public game of object. So,
Are you changing anything in this scene right now, Will? Or are you just doing scripts?
I may have done. Let me just push it.
It's like I'm in general wondering if I should just be doing something in a different scene. I guess probably. Like
yes,
really making
probably.
changes.
I have made some changes. I'm just doing the daytime controller.
So I'm just gonna jump into a different scene.
Do 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 do. Capricorn Day. I love a bit of Jamiroquai.
Did I show you that automaton track?
No?
It's a really weird Jamiroquai track. Like it's nothing like Jamiroquai and it's sick. Also, they pronounce automaton weirdly in it. Like, I would definitely have called that automaton.
Day duration in minutes. Oh, this can all.
That's 12 hours.
Um, oh! It's payday! On a totally unrelated note.
I'm not sure. I may have been paid on Friday or I may be getting paid today, but good times.
It's the most I've ever been paid in a month. Baby. It's going well.
What is it, about 10 grand?
I did a locum weekend like 3 months ago, and I'm finally being paid for it. Right. What's this canvas called? Where is the UI canvas? Anyone know what it's called? By that, I mean, do you know what it's called?
The UI canvas for what? For the time and the money? No, I've not been in since that's happened.
Let's play UI. I found it. We're good.
Whoa, steady on there. I love this enormous fish. Well,
Which one?
just the big long one. 10 out of 10.
Let's have a look. Let me see it in your screen.
Am I sharing right now? I'm not even sure I am.
Are we on me?
We are on you right now.
No,
Okay.
it's just me grinning like a bloody idiot.
I am now sharing to you.
The focused face, I guess.
There you go. It's big long boy.
How do I convert? How do I generate a 24-hour clock?
There's probably better ways of doing it with the time library, but I'd probably just do this myself. Like, just get the time difference between midnight and the current time and make some numbers out of it.
But like, how do I get the seconds in the minute?
Maths. Do you want me to do that bit?
Okay, I'll work it out.
Okay. I think I sort of know how to do that.
Right, time of day. So, hours equals.
Why do you have a wander radius? I got rid of that. Oh, I go back. Oh no, that's fine. Okay, that's fine.
I'm using mathf.round,
Yeah.
but it returns a float even though it's rounding to an integer.
Just do an int pass on it as well, I guess.
How'd you do that?
Is it to int 32?
There we go, that works. Debug.log hour plus. How do you get just the decimals after an integer? In fact, that's not what.
I think there's something called div mod, which gives you. Oh wait, hang on, no. Take the original number, floor it, and then minus the floored number off it.
Oh, nice.
Div mod is completely wrong. That doesn't help.
That should probably just be that anyway.
I feel like he's centered slightly strangely. Okay, let's find out if your stretchy fishy boy is 1x3 or 1x4. He's a spot on 1x3, I think. Did you have an intention for how big you thought this guy would be?
No, I can't I can't see. Are you sharing?
I think I'm sharing on Discord, don't
Yeah, there we go, please.
I just came in to test how long Longboy was to see if he would fit a 1x3 or a 1x4, and he's a really good 1x3.
That wasn't intentional, maybe. The other guy, I tried to make just like a fat one. I guess that might end up being a 4x4.
Wow, is that
You could
big?
just
2x2.
you could just make him really big, or he could be a 1x1. Just make him diddy.
I was imagining a 2x2 might be a nice size.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I meant 2x2. Total of 4.
Right, yeah. Yeah, 2x2 I think would be the intention there. That would be cool. Okay, so he is a good old 1x3, so let's set some grid snaps up for that.
Right. I'll have to 4.
Here. Y equals 1.5, 1.5, and y equals 1.5. They feel all like slightly off. Can I just move you down by like grid snap, grid snap. Let's do that.
Just works. Hooray!
Beautiful.
First time. Oh, sweet. That's really good. Hooray.
Layout item. So you want to be on the layout item as well.
Right. Using.
Let's put you in here.
What did Nisse had to use to bring in the canvas stuff? Using what?
TM Pro. Is that what you mean? Specifically for text messages?
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, he needs a better hitbox. However, this does work very well. Wait, where the fuck is your hitbox? I can't grab you at all. It's there. Oh, that's awkward. Okay. Oh, this is sick though. I made a 1x3 and it just fucking works. Oh, that's satisfying. Okay, let's rotate.
Let me see. Where are you? Oh, dude.
Let's rotate him. Oh. We could even have like a fucking L piece and it'll just work. Ooh,
Oh, that's
that's
really
off.
nice.
That's slightly off. What happened there? That's not quite right. So if I put him here and then do that, that's weird. That's snapping back correctly.
If you snap it just one square off the side, does that work?
Oh, the rotation isn't going back correctly. That's what's happening. So he should be, if I point him up, and then I try and send him back, like I snap him back for an incorrect placement, he's now pointing down, and that should be saving his rotation and continuing to point him up.
It's like it's flipping him front to back. Like a rotation on X
Yeah.
is a 180. Which I think you did, didn't you? Oh no, it was Z you did 180 in.
But this should be fixed now. Like, let me just try that with the other fish, because I thought this was fixed earlier. If I do that, I do that.
Oh.
I swear I fixed this.
Yeah, we did.
The fuck? Like when you click them, it just saves their current rotation out, and then just puts it back to that when you snap them back. What's that about? Yeah, see, that one worked.
It is funny seeing shit assets I've made in your lovely menu.
So
It's not the best fish I've ever seen, boys.
It correctly snaps back to a down position. If I do that, it correctly snaps back to a down position. If I place it like that, though, and try and snap it back, it goes back to the down position. So something's happened. Okay, I know how to begin to tackle that, at least. But, we have a big long fish, which is great. Who should sell for 20? No, did I even give him a price? I don't remember. Yeah, okay, so I think we can sell green fish for 20. Yay! And now if I sell a white fish... Oh, sick. So good. Amazing, right. So you need your hitbox correcting. Because that's not even close to correct. Lovely. Right, just nip to the loo, we'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
believe this. Do you want to hear my disaster? You're mad.
Hey folks, sorry about that. So while I was away, Will had a power cut. And I'm currently on his stream. So let me get this back over to me. There we go. At the minute I'm doing some inventory stuff. But yeah, sorry, I left the stream on Will and his power went off at home. I got a panicked text from him while I was on the toilet saying, uh-oh, all of our power just disappeared. Now hopefully he's not lost too much work from that, but I guess we'll see when he gets back. Okay, so what am I actually doing right now? I've forgotten. We started getting some... Oh yeah, I need to fix the weird snapping. So this was happening earlier. So we've got a lot of inventory stuff working now. You can put a fish in. There you go, you can rotate him, stick him in the thing. And if I try and rotate him and like fail to put it in, it'll put him back in his home spot at the right rotation. That now also works with this guy, but that's a problem. So if I have them not pointing down, and I rotate and try and snap back, they go back to this orientation. Actually, it's one more thing to test. Yeah, okay. So they always snap back to the down position, which we tried to fix, but apparently not. So let's see if we can get that sorted. So where do I set start rotation? And then if we have a failure, the transform rotation should go back to what the start rotation was. It's kind of weird. Let's make that public and just keep an eye on it, I guess. Let's see what's happening here. So let's just watch you. He has oh wait, sorry, it's here. Start rotation XYZ. Alright. Put him here. Start rotation 0. Here, start rotation 0. Here, spin him. Put him down, start rotation 0. So now when I pick him up, we should get a start rotation of like 90. And we aren't. So am I just setting start rotation incorrectly? Am I doing it from this? I'm doing it from this, right. Easy enough. Okay, all it is that I need to do that. Yeah, that should be fixed. Let's try that now. There we go. Excellent. Okay, done. Alright, so we fixed some inventory issues. Let's get a new push made here. What did I send in my last push? Okay, so on this one we have a new fish type inventory spin debugging. So at the minute I'm just making a couple different fish species. Let's take a look at you. Okay. Fish 3. He probably wants to be a bit bigger than that, because right now he doesn't look any bigger really than this guy. Like if I let's just duplicate that and put fish 1 on that. It's not a huge amount of difference. So I'm gonna scale him up actually by, let's just see what he looks like at 40. I don't want to. Okay, I think 60 is going to look ridiculous. I don't know, maybe not actually. If this is 1 by 2, would this be a 2 by 2 square? No, it's probably more like a. No, that's not 2 by 2. That's huge if he's 1 by 2. Okay, let's scale that back down a bit. Let's call it 40. It's not necessarily the worst thing in the world actually if he ends up being like a 2 by 3 because he's the end game fish. He's not much longer. Okay, well 50 by 50 might be acceptable. And we'll make that 2 by 3. I think that works actually. That might be fine to be honest, yeah. Okay, that pretty much works, I think. Cool. Hey there, Jared. I think that's all we need for that guy. need to make the inventory version. Okay, actually let's copy that. So we know that he's a pretty good 3x1. So let's change the mesh here. Let's scale him up. Again, let's see what 50 looks like. I think that probably works quite nicely as a 3x2. Where are the grid snaps? So I want him up a little bit. I want to say that seems about right. So these all need to be x offset by like minus 0.5. Oop. And then these all want to be offset by 0.05. Okay, and we need to do a few things in the inspector here, so this now needs to be 6 big. Oh, hang on. Let's make it 0 big, and then drag these in. I think that's how this works. Yeah, okay. Some other references we need here. Let's give it a nice big sell price. This needs a reference to that as well. So fish B, actually, this needs a reference to this guy. So when you catch one, it puts this into your inventory. And similarly, this boy needs a reference to this guy. So when you catch him, that one goes into your inventory. Also, this needs to be on the item layer, which it is. Cool. So let's put one of these into the inventory. And we'll see what happens. Nice. Excellent. Ah, lovely. Fantastic. How cool is that? And then if we sell this guy, we should make a nice chill 50 money. There it is. We can really load ourselves up for 70, 80, 90. And then if we buy that back, we should be back down to 40. Nice. There it is. Oh, I need to rejoin a call with Will now. Probably make sure this guy works as well. Oh, does he have a bad hitbox? Yeah, I think so. Okay. So your hitbox is also bad. So we need to.
Oi, oi, koi boy.
You alright, fella?
Who are you talking to?
The people. The good people.
Ah, the plebs.
Good people. Good people.
Good people. Hello, good people. So, what did we get done? What did Will get done before he bounced?
He didn't bounce. Yeah, that's power cut.
Well, he was bounced.
I've been making some new fish species.
Fish. Fishies, if you will.
Yep. And making them work so that they work in the inventory. The truck randomly rotates at the start of the game.
Hey, nice. It does. It needs a couple things to randomly rotate with it, which I will.
You might not have the most up-to-date version. The headlights in the packages do rotate with it.
Okay, can you do me a push then?
They might be on Will's.
Ah,
Have you got nothing to sync right now?
yeah, I did, but then the headlights are not rotating with the thing, so.
You in the right scene? I think it should only be in one scene that it does that anyway.
Your changes. If Will did it, I've only pulled from you, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, the headlights needs to rotate, and also the truck's collider needs to be charged to the truck. I don't think it is.
The what needs to be to the truck?
The collider for the truck as well.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that might need charging.
So we need to make the fishing work in the lake, right?
Yeah, we shouldn't be far off that, really.
And then I want to make Harry, probably.
Make Harry what?
Probably.
Oh, here he is, boys.
Hey, boy.
Well, that was inconvenient.
What happened?
Everyone's alarm started going.
Ooh, spooky.
It just reminded me of when Juice's arm disappeared.
What happened?
I remember just before we were about to release, his arm disappeared and we couldn't work out what was wrong with it and had to release it before it killed.
Right, I think our 3 fish species are all in the game. They are able to be caught, able to be sold.
Awesome.
Have you seen the inventory like properly work in this?
No, I haven't seen much of the.
Well, I'm on Discord right now if you want to see what's happening.
I do. Nice! Nice.
What are we looking at?
That's Scran. He's putting fish in.
And then we can sell them over here
Nice.
for lots of moolah.
Moolah! Lots of moolah, me lord. Lots of moolah.
So you should be selling for 10.
Do you want to, Will, can you do me a favor? Can you push some changes that you might have?
Yeah, of course.
Why, thank you. What did you do before you were power cat?
I'm just working on the daytime controller.
Okay, cool.
So I need to get me noodle around how we're going to constrain the time. So like, your day as a player is going to probably be between like 8 a.m. and 8 p.m.
Yep.
So you've got like a 12-hour window.
I was thinking 6 and 6, but sure.
6 and 6.
Because he's got, well, he's basically, I think the shop should close at 6. So when you go in, Harry is there. And then if you go in after 6, the shop will just say, like, closed, come back tomorrow, and you can't do shop stuff.
Okay, so it should be light between 6 and 6.
Light-ish, yeah.
Yeah.
sounds
So
pretty
like
sensible.
sunrise at 6 and so, yeah.
Yeah, and then you can fish after the shop is closed, like after 6. But you can't sell to Harry.
We need to make
So
sure
the shop's closed after 8 or after 6.
I was going to say shop closed after 6, and then at midnight you just get kicked out, and the day restarts anyway.
Okay.
Cool. These definitely haven't sharded their headlights. I mean, I can do it, but I just want to make sure we're all synced.
Did I not? Oh, hang on. My changes didn't push.
Oh, you did it? Okay. That makes sense.
Did you want to do this like together now, Niz?
Yeah, we should probably do a fair bit of pair Cody stuff now, I think.
Well, one side.
Do I need to get out of this main scene?
Maybe.
One side of the big fish is significantly worse than the other side of the big fish.
Oh,
Texture-wise.
Yeah. Doesn't really matter.
What about it's different?
There's just some like gaps and like faces that aren't textured on one side.
Oh, I'll fix that.
Where is
don't
the
worry
trick?
about it. You'll never see it. I'm facing the good side out on the inventory, and in the water.
But what
you're
if-
not gonna see it.
I'll fix it anyway.
Yeah, okay.
It's like a 2-second job.
Alright. Will I have to change any of my prefabs, or will it just automatically update?
Oh, it deleted my bottle out of my Blender file because I hadn't saved.
Oh, you don't have a
Got the-
bottle?
Well, we got the FBX.
Oh, that's fine. That's all we need. Just re-import it, then you've got a bottle back.
Is it just him that's the problem?
Yep.
Just that one fish?
Big pop.
Mesh. Normals. Recalculate outside.
I got so lucky, I just selected the,
File.
at random, one of the 40 invisible walls I selected. I was like, I wonder if this one's the truck. And it was.
Right. Which fish was this? Fish C?
No, they're all in the lake, mate.
That was fucking sick, Matt.
Cheers, mate. Cheers. Yeah, see.
Matt, that was sick.
I'll push that for you now.
Alright, cool.
Still thinking about Milo Bellini.
Should
What
the fish
now?
be a bit more like metallic because they have scales? Well, we're never going to notice, are we, with our fills?
Probably not.
Right.
Okay, so
Like,
I'm
they
going
can
to
be
push.
smoother.
It's me. That's fine.
Collider on Turk. I misspelled it, just didn't go back. Okay, so yeah, Matt, do you want to? Should you and I hook some stuff up now? A little bit of pair coding.
Yeah, let's do that. So we've had so many unintentional fish puns happening this weekend. Hook things up. I said things were going swimmingly earlier. Did not intend to say that. Right. So is this happening just in opening scene?
Yeah, we can rename that to like main scene if you like.
We do already have a main scene.
The opening scene is our main scene.
I need some sync changes. I like that the collider in the pickup is called Collider.
Yeah, you notice that? Like Tumblr.
That truck
Oh.
didn't move at all.
Sometimes it won't.
Did we get just very unlucky? I assume so.
It's you.
Oh, it's very dark.
It is, the lighting
It's
is
almost like it's nighttime.
we're moving.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
It's
it's
taking
a work
you
in progress.
over an hour to walk to that shop. It's been an hour and a half.
We need to fix that, guys. It needs to be in real time. Okay, so this wants to take us somewhere else, right? Or is this?
No,
are
this
we
is-
in the right place?
This is the lake.
It's just
You're in the
what
lake
camera
right now.
needs. So are we over here?
We need to set up a dolly for this, or like however you want to do the camera.
So we're here now. Yeah. Okay. Well, now this is quite like flat and out in one direction, and I do just wonder if there wants to be an overhead camera that just looks out onto the lake.
Yeah, it can do, yeah. In which case you're going to want like one transition box. So you moving away from the cabin towards the lake or something. Oh, that's what I was saying, like just tracking the player would have been fine.
Okay. Well, let's just do that then.
Yeah.
Alright.
This VCam, I guess, should be childed to the player. The lake one that I've got right now. So go into VCams. I think it's called like Lake One or something. Yeah, Lake One. Just child that to the player.
Is it not just the follow and the look at's that need changing?
Or follow on the player as well, yeah, that will work. The look at doesn't want to change because of the way that the movement script works.
So follow player,
I think that's it.
and then framing transposer.
I actually think you just child it to the player.
Okay, so just nothing on this then.
It might be framing transposer. I always forget how this works. You're going to want to use that bar on the right. Quite a lot of stuff in this whole scene.
Okay, like one.
If you want the fish to be a bit shinier, I've made a new material called fish. You can just drag that onto any of the fish you've got in a prefab.
Fish.
Alright.
I think the extremity of the lighting is not good.
This VCam's very far away.
It's very much not done. I haven't implemented it just being constrained between, so like when it's actually 6 a.m.
Oh, it's the wrong camera. It's the wrong camera.
Also, is there any way to make that font a monospace font so that it doesn't jiggle? when the time goes up?
No. Don't think so.
Okay, so is this view cam going to be miles away from him? Probably, right?
Probably.
So we just need to correct the child position. Yeah, okay, so the view cam's just like over there, so we'll, yeah.
So just go 0, 0. If you just go ahead and set the priority on that camera to like 14, you'll be able to see it.
Okay. So this is going to be relative to player position, right?
Yeah. Just loosely overhead and probably a fair bit of zoom down. It should be fine. If you want to make the, just the Y rotation 0 and the Z rotation 0? And the X rotation like under 90 but not much. Like you want it to be pretty top down, right?
Well, this one's going to want to look out to the lake a bit more, probably, right? Because you want to see where the fish are before you start fishing.
You need to see the cabin behind you, though. You need to be able to see like what's. Well, I guess if you can just do something like that. Yeah, fair enough. Have a fiddle with it, see how it feels.
Yeah, sure. This needs priority down. Oh no.
It doesn't matter anymore. It's off.
Cool.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, that's why you don't child it.
Can we just lock that rotation though?
No, you just want to give it a script that tells it to update to the player's transform plus an offset, but not a vector rotation at all.
So we're
Unparenting, yeah, sorry, I forgot that would happen. Yeah, just a script called it follow player or whatever. Takes a reference to the player transform. And then on update, it updates its position to player transform plus whatever the offsets are.
Do you want me to clear off out of this scene then?
yeah, yes, please, mate.
Your
I'll copy the UI stuff into a different scene.
cool. It's quite a lot of visibility. Are you going to make it so that the thing when you cast a line, your camera's going to move to the float?
Yeah, I think so. But if there are fish quite far away, you want to be able to see that they're there, right?
Yeah, we'll move forward. Have a that go towards the edge of the lake.
Seems pretty reasonable to me.
You can go into the water right now, so don't do that. You will fall off the edge. You will sink and you will drown.
It's getting
He has
lighter.
around a boys.
It's getting lighter as the sun. Get some fish in that lake, mate. I changed the water texture, and for sure someone has changed it back.
I haven't
Nuh-uh.
do it ever.
Your one's very different to everybody else's in that it looks a bit rubbish unless it's through the shader.
Does make sense.
It's like frog spawn.
Yeah, it is at the moment. It's not supposed to do. We'll need to make all of that a lot less blatant, so that when we're looking at it, we can see the fish underneath it. Like it'll want to be quite a lot less high contrast.
Yeah, there's some nice tweaks that we can do.
Yeah, it's a really it's a good shader. It's very robust.
I like it.
Uh,
I glued together 3 different shaders.
Oh, go ahead and turn on the start game canvas. No, you can spoil yourself a little bit as well.
what was this reference area that we kind of had?
It was this start game canvas.
Oh, sorry for debug logging that.
Variable-
That's annoying.
The variable my animator of start game hasn't been assigned though.
Oh, it goes to the start game canvas? Like
You-
you go in the inspector, because we're looking at the collab window right now. It's kind of confusing.
Can I just double check? Are you changing day controller at all anymore, Will?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll leave those logs in then.
No, I've just deleted them for you.
Shit.
Go into the inspector.
So my animator.
It's literally the object you're on.
Is that my
Just check.
animator?
It is assigned. Okay.
Weird. Okay. If I do this search now, Will, is that those debug logs gone?
It just says finalizing upload 100%. Please wait. So it will be in a sec.
Fish
I don't know
fix.
what's going on.
Is fish fix the one?
That is what I called it.
I've had 2 fish fixes recently.
Yeah, that'll be it. If it was like 1 second ago, then it's right. But my game's having a problem.
Okay. Let's find out.
There you go.
What I think we're going to do, by the way, with the sun thing, I think we're going to keep the sun in the sky permanently in the same position, and then have a different sun, which is the shadow caster. So it's always
Okay.
lit from one angle and also shadows are cast from another angle. I think it's going to add the right amount of drama.
Have you just accidentally put this script somewhere else as well, or something? Because we're getting
Just you can search in the hierarchy, T:, whatever it's called, start game.
path spawn.
It does appear that I have put it somewhere else.
Kill that. Yeah, kill it.
Well spotted. Who's done it, boy? Didn't mean to do that to the boys. You left clicked. You never left click. You should know better than to left click in that scene.
No.
Oh, you press space. You never press space. Will's hooked up space. You know, just turn off the start game
So
canvas
the
for now.
unfortunate thing here is that you have to press space to begin.
Yeah. So what you do is you turn off that start game canvas, and we sort it all out in a minute. don't like the game lit from different angles like that. It doesn't work as well. Gonna have to do some crafty stuff. Cool. So we need to do a thing now where you can't go into the lake, but you can cast into the lake. And we need to populate the lake.
He's got some weird rotation going on. Oh, is the ray just not long enough to hit the water as soon as you go away?
Is the camera 100 units away?
No, but I think this is me anyway, not you, don't worry. Yeah, this ray just needs to be way bigger. You can't see over there, but if I do that...
If he fishes, does it like fish?
Clicking isn't doing anything.
Oh,
Set a
this
direction.
the fishing stuff hasn't all been added to this guy.
Right, okay.
We need to add the fishing stuff to this guy.
Right. But let me fix that ray.
Because he doesn't have a rod either. I genuinely think it might be easier to pop the other guy in and copy the things across to him.
It won't be.
Fishing. It's still broadcasting that controls him moving left or right, Will?
No, I think that's in player controller.
Right, okay.
Because it's rotating the player.
Okay. Can I change
Yeah,
player controller? Are you doing anything with that?
Not currently, no.
Okay, I guess this was your fault then. Sorry.
Oh no, boys.
I mean,
Oh no, boys.
there's no reason for this not to just be Math F Infinity, right?
I don't see why not.
Fair.
You alright, silly?
Hey, silly!
Oi, oi.
That wood is so good.
The sound.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so good.
I sort of want to add some vertex displacement to the water shader so that the water moves up and down the shoreline.
That could be kind of cool.
This just doesn't work.
Is
do we not
the
hook
water
stuff up?
plane set on the right layer?
Yeah. It works when it's close to him. Also, the ray is not, I want to say, not quite casting correctly as well. Like, you can see where it's hitting the water there. But I'm pointing at the ground.
Yeah.
Like, that's not on. I'm pointing at the ground and it's going into the water there. I'm not sure why that's happening. Ah, yeah, it's stopping. Yeah, it's failing here just because it's going off into the fucking horizon. It's not even hitting the water. For some reason, the camera center is... is this a VCam thing? Is this the VCam being offset or something? Can you see what I mean? Yes. The ray is just not correct.
It's not casting through the camera.
Well, it's positioned incorrectly. So, like, if I
It's got like a vertical offset.
if I do this and point at the edge of the water here, the ray is going way into the water, but my mouse is on the ground.
It's just the ray direction isn't working correctly. Then.
But it's a screen point to ray, so how do you fix that?
So again, camera ray. Camera ray to origin. Camera ray to direction times 100.
That's a.
I mean, that is right, so...
Okay, to go.
So just so I know what I'm actually programming it for this sun movement and day stuff. So when he wakes up, what time of day is it?
Well, the car arrives and it's 6 a.m., right?
So are we going to just have it like you press spacebar and it sets the current time to 6 a.m.?
When you begin the game, the time will be 6 a.m. And then when you go to the car at the end of the day, we're going to do a little like transition and then we'll come back and it will be 6 a.m. again.
Okay.
And then when a new day starts, we'll put like a new day void in there or whatever. And we'll make it 6 a.m. when that's,
Okay.
Is it just because I'm not a scale of 1?
Because you're not a scale of 1. He's running the game in free aspect, boys.
Well, I'm wondering whether it's just because the game window is at 0.58, and that's fucking with the camera, like where my mouse is on the screen.
Shouldn't matter where the game window is.
Well, if the zoom's off, then it might be judging where my mouse is incorrectly.
You should just be going through the camera again. I don't think that would be it.
No, okay. I'm very confused.
I can help you out then. One momento. So that ray is casting through the camera and looking for the war layer.
Yeah, I mean, that's not the important bit right now, though. The important bit is that the position is just incorrect. I'm pointing my mouse at the player, the ray is casting way over to the right. If I do this, bring it over here, try and cast it at the truck, it's pointing, like, it's just up and right of where it should be. Do you see what I mean?
I do.
Like, that's so far off from correct.
Is it using camera.main?
Yeah, I think it is. It uses it once to get where the camera is.
Fuck, yeah, it's that, isn't it? It's using the wrong camera. So we know which camera this is going to be, though, don't we? It's always this one.
It's the main one. Public camera cam. So what is that assigned to?
It will just be main cam, won't it? So all I have to do is just make...
Well, I've got to be honest, it should still work.
It shouldn't, because we're casting at... No, it shouldn't, right? We're using main cam.
Which camera is set in the editor?
Yeah, but main cam is getting moved, is getting teleported to the VCams.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Then yeah, it should still work.
Does the main camera that's getting teleported to the VCams have an offset that's being inherited? So if you just set the rotation on the main camera to 0, 0, 0...
It doesn't matter what you set the rotation to on. None of those. You can't edit these values.
Alright, okay.
They're set by the virtual camera. The main camera has a child camera that you can try and use if you prefer. See if that does anything.
What do you mean by try and use?
Just plop that into the cam.
Pop that in instead, yeah, see if that...
So as the reference in player.
Yeah, see if that's kinder to you. It might. I don't know why it would, but let's try a couple of things before we work out what the actual problem is.
Yeah, nothing different.
Okay. I feel like it's just not actually going the direction that the ray says it is.
Is the player behaving correctly, or is the player behaving as that debug ray is showing?
What do you mean?
So, is the player looking at where the mouse is pointing, but that debug ray is pointing off in the wrong direction, or is the player actually wrong?
The player is looking at where the ray is going, I think.
Okay.
When you press W right now, where does the player go? What direction?
World forward.
That's wrong, isn't it? So
That's, you haven't got the thing ticked, the corrected movement. If you just tick that on the player controller while you're in play mode and just have a look.
Corrected movement. Okay.
press W
But
now.
this also, so yeah, I just need to change that so it doesn't orbit
That's
the
also
camera
wrong,
and you walk
right?
sideways.
These are also wrong. Like W should be moving in directly forwards. That's not
It's
directly
forwards from the center of the camera. So it's moving directly away from where the camera origin is.
Oh, okay, no. That's,
That seems correct. Then, right?
yeah, loosely. Well, kind of. Not. No, untick corrected movement. The old movement, I always thought this was a bit wrong. Without corrected movement, W should move you directly away from the camera. Which it does look like it might be now.
No, it's
But that's
just
not
using-
right.
It's just using world forwards. Corrected movement is
It's
doing
using
that,
camera forwards.
Yeah, camera dot forwards, but this isn't the camera forwards. Like if you go to the next scene, just go up to the next camera, and when you press W, you're not moving directly away from the camera.
No, you're using world forwards because it's not corrected.
No, the corrected movement.
No, it is. It already is. It was corrected in a slightly different way.
Yeah.
It looks like it's still using the transform of the camera previously, so I guess that's not... But then it's fine there.
Yeah, but this isn't. I always thought this one was a bit strange. Like it's not grabbing the camera forward.
So if you're walking directly on the midline of the scene, do you walk straight towards the camera?
Do we begin at
So
zero?
move the character to the middle, move the character to the middle of the screen, and then walk up and down.
I just move right a little bit. Yeah, I see.
So just like here. Up is looking.
So that's
pretty
correct.
up.
And then when you move sideways, you're still walking in a parallel line to that line that you just traced.
Yes, but then if you go like over here, W is moving you not directly away from the camera.
No, it's parallel to this lineup.
Which
Isn't what
Alright.
also corrected.
I wasn't
Oh,
sure
I
if
think
that was
I know what's
correct.
happening in
So
this
that's
one.
what
but I don't-
changes on corrected movement. So the uncorrected movement, the up and down axis, is away from the camera rather than parallel to the straight line out of the middle of the camera.
No, okay, I can see what the problem is with, but there's a third version of this that I would have probably implemented that I see what, but this actually shouldn't be affecting that raycast.
Right. Let's diff on this for a sec, because
Yeah.
The
Because
ray
actually,
is more
this isn't the same.
right now.
Yeah. So the ray cast.
No, sorry.
Is the ray even going through the camera?
It looks like it is coming out out of the camera.
That's so weird.
And it's using
Oh,
the
is it
cameras-
interacting with the plane in front of the? Is that plane
No, it happens everywhere.
interacting with it?
Let's just have a go camera dot. Let me look at the code again, the raycast code, because it's got to be the raycast code.
This is not just weirdness with VCams or something.
Screen point to ray. Is it just the wrong function? Do you want to be using like screen to world point or something?
No. No.
No, it is. It's wrong. No, that's wrong. That's wrong.
This is what I was using in mine, and it was fine.
No.
Okay.
Look, that's just going towards a screen point.
It's taking the screen point of your mouse cursor and turning it into a ray.
Oh, hang on. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Raycast through camera unity. Viewport pointer ray. Screen pointer ray. Okay.
Or maybe the input.mouse position's the wrong value.
Yeah, could be, but
But does that not just give you the X and Y of the mouse?
It should.
yeah.
Yeah, pixel coordinates.
Well, let's just see if they lie to us. Type of namespace player controller can't be found.
Oh, you've just compiler error. Compiler error in player controller. You didn't save it, maybe.
It's here. It's in stacking.
No, Start Game's
No,
trying to reference player
yes.
controller, but player controller's not compiling.
Oh, it's doing this again, where it fails to remember what saving a script means.
Okay.
Fail to save because it's new.
Overwrite it.
The content of the file is newer. Oh yeah. Overwrite, I guess.
I do know that.
Go ahead and click that overwrite button on the right there. Beautiful. It didn't do it. Why? It's busy or locked. I think it did it now.
I love that. I love that VS Code just forgets what saving means sometimes.
Is it not saying that you're trying to overwrite a file that's newer than the one you've got in the editor?
I don't know. So if I put my mouse here, I should expect it to be like 0, right?
Yeah. 0, 0, I think is bottom left.
This is like about correct.
The top right should be 1920 by 1080.
Yeah.
Is it because of your resolution scale on your
I
viewport?
tried that and it doesn't.
No, it shouldn't be that. That's not.
If you just drop the resolution on your viewport down to something shit, so you don't have to scale it.
But it's not that anyway. I mean, it was fine.
So 0, 0 works, but everything else doesn't. The bottom left of the screen is reported as 0, 0 in pixel
Bottom
coordinates.
left is 0, 0. Top right is 1920 by 1080. Or it was earlier. It is when I do this. Okay, that's not the problem then. Like that bit works.
Okay.
I swear I've had this problem before as well, but like so long ago that I don't remember what the issue was.
Camera ray dot origin. Camera ray dot direction. And this is just right is the problem.
Oh yeah.
You're returning something. That ray. No, the ray just debugs anyway.
Are we using input.mouse position?
Yeah.
So ray equals camera.screen pointer ray input.mouse position.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here's
That's
someone
like
with
direct from the Unity documentation.
casting plane. Okay.
We don't necessarily need the ray at all if we do screen to world point.
Try that.
How does screen
Will
to
that just
world
give us the
point-
transform, which is what we're getting from the intersection of the ray anyway?
How does screen to world point work? Do you tell it a distance to look along the...
Let's have a look. Screen to world point. You just pass in a vector 3
Hang on.
and then a near clip plane.
Someone has said this. I just got the same problem and I found this post.
Yo, I think maybe. Hang on, maybe it. Maybe it
Difference
is.
in the FOV between camera and cine machine.
Yes, it'll be that.
Hey, Giganite.
It will be that.
Giganite.
Oh, wow,
how,
that is
how
interesting.
do you solve the modules in Catane? I've talked about it before in a few videos. Right now, though, it's crunch time for Ludum Dare, so I would ask that on a Catane stream if I were you.
Oh, hang on, but the FOV is the same. If I turn off all the VCams, the FOV is...
If you go in the lens drop down in the VCam,
Yeah, but they're all FOV 60 anyway.
And what does main camera have?
60.
it's in projection.
So that ain't that.
Do they have the same like near and far clipping planes?
Shouldn't matter too much. The camera's supposed to inherit all this stuff anyway.
Oh, I like that there's a slide of how Dutch you can make the camera.
Very Holland End.
Okay, well let's check it at one time as well. Right? So main camera 60, RT cam. What the fuck even is RT cam?
It's the render texture camera that lets you put color over the screen.
Okay, that has a clipping plane of 0.3. Do we care?
Shouldn't matter.
I don't
You
think
have
so.
to- you don't have to use it.
Perspective, vertical. Wait, VCam A is on right now?
VCam A is the first one, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Very
Shouldn't
confusing.
matter. Right? Okay, so
No, not at all.
60. I just keep finding larger and larger bombs. There's an Excel sheet somewhere with like all the bomb challenges listed. If you ask around in one of the Discord servers, either ours or the main Discord server, I'm not sure exactly where you can find it, but yeah, lots of people will be able to link you to the master like spreadsheet of all of the challenges that are available.
Okay, I'm just seeing if anyone's...
Yeah, it's gonna be a Cinema Machine weirdness, isn't it? Cinema Machine.
Could well be. Turn off all of the VCams and try it.
Sure.
Like just disable the VCams object and then have a look at your debug and see if that's working. Could also be an RT cam error. I've never had this problem with the Cinema Machine before though. So I don't think it is that.
All the VCams are currently off and it's not working.
Try turning off RT cam and RT cam canvas as well.
Nope. It's like it thinks you're playing at a higher resolution than you are. No, it's like it thinks you're playing at a lower resolution. Is it the pixel scale in Stylizer?
Could be.
Set the
Turn off
Stylizer pixel scale to 1.
Where would that be?
I think it's in pixel.
Well, just turn off stylizer and see what happens.
Or is it on the main camera?
Where is Stylizer? Is that just on
It's on the main camera.
main camera?
To disable the component maybe is a stylizer thing actually. Yeah.
It's totally that. Oh fuck.
Hey!
Okay. So
Right, good. So we want to go through something that isn't using RT cam isn't using stylizer, so RT cam should actually be fine.
I think Stylizer is scaling the render resolution of the game.
Yeah, it is.
can we correct?
So we want to do it from... So just
Well,
multiply the screen
what we can
cam
do
dot
is-
position.
What we can do is you can just go through. Oh, I see. How do you?
If you do
actually
mouse dot current position times by whatever the multiplying the
Oh yeah,
pixel scale
divided
is, the
by
stylizer,
1.55.
just times it by 0.55.
Right. Okay. So if I come to this script, we want to do
Just do times by 0.55.
on
Yeah.
on
Good
input dot
spot.
mouse position.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then don't change that.
Everyone agreed? Everyone agreed we're not changing that?
We're not changing that, yeah.
Yeah, done.
Yo,
Nice.
baby.
Good work, folks.
Oh, this is why I'm here,
Yo,
boys.
good fix, well done.
Bollocks. Right.
Yeah, that was good, man. I don't know if I'd have found that.
I think that's happened to us before. What project have we used the pixelator on?
While alive.
Was it just that where we also had this problem? Yeah. I don't even think this is how we fixed it, so fuck knows what we did there.
No, it's not. We fixed it.
Right, cool. Okay, so we can hopefully now properly fish in the fishy lake. Oh, what a shitbag of
In the fishy-
that was.
Can you programmatically get that stylizer pixel scale just in case we ever change that?
We're just not
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
change
you
it
can grab that.
ever now. We all agree.
But I say we don't change it. Yeah.
So just multiply it by like cam dot get component stylizer dot pixel scale or something.
Right, lovely. We can fish. We can fish in the fishy lake. Right, so now, well, let me push that fix because fuck ever dealing with that again. Fixed. 3.2 raycasts to traycasts. Okay. So yeah, we want to pair it. We want to child the fishing rod to the guy now and like give him a logic and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
One more time, bud.
We need to give this guy like a fishing rod and make him fish.
We do. We need to make it so that. Do you want to go and take him to the lake? Oh yeah, so we need to give him the. Okay, yeah, sure. Give him a rod then. So crack open the other scene as a scene additive, I guess, with Will's character in it.
How do I do that again? I go to scenes and then
You go to the scenes and then just right click it and open it as additive.
and player controller scene
Yeah.
and
Open as scene additive. It's going to get pretty bright in here. And then go to the player that you've got on there.
Yep.
Checking the inspector. And then get some of the. So there's a few things on the main guy that we need to change as well.
Okay.
So go to the inspector.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
There's a couple of components on here I think that Will wanted us to move over. Did you say inv item and drag and stuff need going over, or is it broadcasting?
There will be a few things that are going over. This bit I can do actually. So player basic has an invite and drag. He has a
So it's the broadcasting and stuff.
Yeah.
dynamic bone. So he's got sound control. So broadcasting.
The animation stuff should all be saved to the animator, and you set the audio clips, so that should be fine.
This component is new. So
Oh,
he
also
has
just need to
broadcasting.
parent the fishing rod to his hand.
We'll deal with that in a bit. That's fine. I'm just gonna give him this for now, if that's all right. Just send over the strength meter. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Beautiful bit of UI.
Thanks.
I actually have become quite fond of it.
What, the strength meter?
Yeah.
It's awful.
The quirky little multicolour cube. It's like a dance mat.
It's terrible.
I will fix it.
Right, and then
Worry
we
not.
get his fishing rod.
Yeah, so if you just crack, if you alt left click makes him over hips, and then alt left click it again. There you go. So there, rod pivot.
So rod pivot needs to be childed to.
It's the left hand index finger, I think.
Left hand index
What?
1 needs it.
Yeah. So just copy that whole thing.
copy that. Paste that there. And then player, Mixamo, rod pivot, left hand X1. Interesting that I don't see it.
It's kept its transform from the old hand.
Yeah, it's just on top of the other rod.
So does that mean I can just do that? Is that a safe thing to do?
Nope.
Just go copy the transform.
Just go and copy. Yeah.
Right.
He knows what he's doing, boys.
So just copy these values. And slap them in here.
So
Okay, he's got his rod.
look at him! Look at him go! And a hat. Little man with a jiggly hat.
This needs some references that aren't currently set. So fishing target transform is
Oh, the water surface one.
yeah.
I never actually did.
What was that referencing then?
I don't know. You said you needed one at the end of the rod and one at the water surface directly beneath it.
Yeah. Well, rod casting needs a reference to the one on the surface. So I don't know what you had in your inspector for that.
I just had it like on the floor in front of him, like but parented to the rod tip.
Oh no. Okay. No, you do have one then. Yeah.
All right. But it wasn't like actually at the surface of the water.
That's fine, I guess. I just need something to reference. Okay, so player, one surface tip. The fishing line just needs to go here. Reference the fishing line. It's going to be a lot of stuff that needs setting in the inspector here. Rod tip transform. Perfect, yeah.
I'll be back in a sec.
Alright, buddy.
Tip goes there. Water contents grid pairing. So this now is a new thing that we need to add to the whole scene. This is what we call progress, because now we add in the water contents like inventory. So inventory. Oh wait, hang on. Well, I guess I'll just grab these. And you know what you are. Yeah, cool. Okay, so play basic gets a reference to that. Ow. Item drag script is this. Is that everything? Right, so I'm going to kill player controller scene. Unload or remove?
Unload. Remove.
And don't save.
No, don't save.
And then you guys need some references. So we have an inv-grid gen. Player needs inv-grid drag. Has references to... Wait, where the fuck are you? Oh yeah, of course, yeah. So now you get this as well. Which is water inventory manager. You know what you're all about? No, you don't. You need a fish attention manager, which is on the player, I think. Okay, the player needs a fish attention manager. Or we just stick with the world. T colon and then the name of the.
Yeah, that lets you find components.
Yeah, bit.
Script.
Double bit.
Fish.
Some fingers. How are we getting on, boys?
Good, I hope. Really good.
Seems good.
I feel like I just need to restart this time of day code. It just doesn't work.
Perfect, okay.
We can do it in a sec together if you want.
We might have some land fish in a minute, so just be ready.
I think there's just some fundamental things like having it based on time.time is a problem because then it always starts at midnight.
Well, you
Yeah, we
just-
might just want to set it as a coroutine at the beginning of every day.
But you can add 6 to the initial time, right? You can just make like an offset that's added to everything.
Oh yeah. Thanks for that, baby.
Yeah, we'll be.
I want to say, if I hit play here,
Yeah.
everything will work perfectly.
I love hearing
Now,
that.
what will actually happen is that I've failed to reference 20 different things in the inspector.
Here we go. I'm in it for this, boys.
But let's see what happens. Wait, was there a problem there? Okay, so we got 1 fish spawner, 19 fish attention manager. I did set fish attention manager, didn't I? Fish spawner. No, I didn't. Okay. Do we have any landfish anywhere? Oh, I hope you're ready for this.
I'm ready for this.
I'm super hyped. Oh, he's only gone and fished.
Man's a fishing.
Alright, let's find out how many no-ref exceptions we got there then. Only 1 actually, it looks like. So you also need fish attention manager, which should be getting passed into you from the thing that makes you. Which isn't throwing an error, so what happened there? 39, fish attention manager. This is created by
Spawned
player
the law?
controller, isn't it?
Is that Rod Caster?
I spawned a low. No one.
Rod casting makes. Instantiate. Instantiate law.
Oh, there you go. Next. Law script fish attention manager.
Law script fish attention manager. Yeah.
Can we have a look at this thing together? This,
That's
night and day
law
thing?
movement, not law script. Oh yeah, sorry.
On start. Is it just trying to do it start before the thing has been called?
Just do on awake.
That's worse. I want this to happen after like a minute. Okay, this is very cheeky, but I'm just going to do this.
Welcome to Ludum Dare, ladies and gentlemen.
Right, I think I'll just fix them.
So, what are our enumerators for? It's for waiting for the end of the frame.
Oh, I have too many of those in this project.
You could have just done a one-shot in late update.
Same deal, isn't it? Still didn't work actually, so something a bit funky.
Is it this .game object that's the problem, and it just needs to be game object?
Same
thing.
exact same
Yeah.
reference.
Sometimes this .game object has thrown me errors.
Really? Well, let me debug these two things. Well, I think it is probably Fish Attention Manager. Let's just debug it and see if it comes out null.
Right.
Right. We've got 10 hours to do this.
Get a lot of shit done.
But actually, I think it's doable still.
We're quite close.
We are.
Like, look how much game we have going on here.
Quite a lot. Yeah, things aren't hooked up, and I think one of the problems is right now, it's sort of like we all need to do the same thing at once
Oh, yeah, a little bit.
scenario, which is a bit annoying.
I've been wanting to get my grubby hands on this scene for a while.
Yeah, I can imagine. I'm gonna coach for a bit, I guess, because I think I've been in the scene too much.
So if I go
While Matt figures that out, do you want to do the time thing?
Yes, I do. Can you make a duplicate of that scene so I can test some lighting and like see what I think looks good as well?
Of course.
the broadcasting has a reference to
It's just a Rod Stewart podcast every time.
Opening scene day test.
so the float
Yeah.
will move. Fish Attention Manager isn't set on the float.
Is it on the prefab?
I'm getting there. I think I have to do it at runtime. So law movement doesn't have it, and this is supposed to come from Rodcasting. So Rodcasting should have a reference to this. Where's Rodcasting? Rodcasting is on player. Rodcasting. Is it not public?
Did it throw an error? Something's just quietly not doing something.
Oh, Fish Attention Manager is supposed to... Right. Got it. Used to be the case that Fish Attention Manager was on the player. It no longer is, so I need to reference it. Done.
There we go.
Easy peasy. Right. Through this field, private, Fish Attention Manager, Fish Attention Manager. Bish bash boosh, bingo bango bongo.
I don't want to leave the Congo. Oh, no. No. Bingo bango bongo, I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go.
Okay. Easy fix, boys, easy fix.
Never worried, boys, never worried. Well, let me know if you've made a duplicado of that scene and we can do some lighting stuff together.
I have.
Awesome. Can you share your screen with me and we'll set some stuff up?
Oh, have I not? Sorry. Yes. There you go. Oh, baby. We should just have nitro when we're doing things like this, so you can actually read what's on my screen.
What's Nitro?
Just better Discord.
You get to stream in 1080.
Fancy.
Right.
So where's my fish spawner?
Just one
let's
sec.
try and catch some landfish.
Go for a wee and go.
Put this over here. Put this over here and try and catch some landfish.
Another helicopter. Let's stay right here. Did you want me for something, Matt, or are you still hooking stuff up and making it good?
I'm probably alright for a bit, I think.
Okay. Do you want to? There's a few things that you can definitely do without like needing me to say anything, but like make it so that he can only fish when he gets near the water, shit like that.
Yeah.
And what we'll probably do is if you want to just make like an area near the water that's like a trigger or something that when he's in it he can fish, I'll put an indicator up on the screen. This player UI will have things like press space to cast rod or whatever, and then we can have on-screen instructions like I'll put the power bar on the UI as well. Or shit like that. Does that sound good?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So yeah, feel free to just get that shit in there. And then let's do this day-night thing.
Yeah.
So let me watch your stream. So have you made a duplicado scene?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So what I want to do with this, I want to keep the sun on normally.
Mm-hmm.
I want to have a second directional light that is just casting shadows.
Okay, let's have a look at that. This script just doesn't work for the time being. So we're going to have a duplicate of the sun. One of them is going to be for actually casting lighting. One of them's for shadows. So this one will be mode shadow type. The way to do shadow only.
Yeah, used to be. Well, maybe not.
Oh, well no, because I would cast shadows if you're not casting light.
It just wouldn't illuminate the
Then it'd have to be subtracting light.
that is a thing that you can do. Okay. Never mind.
We could have one.
I think we just need two lights so that we can set up the scene quite nicely. Can you crack your game view somewhere as well so I can have a look at it? Just dock it somewhere. Even if small.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's perfect. So I think the problem is it's quite a dramatic shift in terms of like it's almost like.
Do you want me to put the invisible walls on the like
Go for it. Although again, I don't know how your casting works, so I didn't do anything.
Guess we can't do it.
Like we want it to loosely look like this quite a lot of the time.
Mm-hmm.
So if we turn rotate the sun around a little bit, it might just be that the sun rotation doesn't want to move that much.
Yeah, I was mid-coding it so that like you will start rather than starting with the rotation of 0, which is what I had at midnight.
Yeah.
We'll actually be starting at like 6 a.m., which will be up here somewhere.
Yeah, the other thing I was thinking of doing is
And then, like, by the time you actually get to midnight, which will be 180 degrees this way.
The light will be very down anyway.
Well, in fact, midnight will be after that. So, like, it'll be pitch black, and then we'll bring up some world lights, and that'll make sense for bringing it back to the car.
Yes. Although I think what we want, again, is a directional light that is always on from... Okay, yeah, here's what we do. Get a directional light, this regular sunlight, just it keeps its regular position.
Mm-hmm.
And just turns shadows off. And then we'll get another light in there. Same position as the directional light. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then let's just make them both like half thingy. Because even when the light is like absolutely like midnight pitch black, we still want something. So if you turn one of these lights off now, what's the maximum darkness basically? Because I don't think the maximum darkness should still be like, yeah, like maybe this, maybe a little darker than this. Pretty cool to be fair, but it shouldn't be pitch black basically, right?
Like that.
Okay, I can't quite see, but I'll take your word for it. That's cool. Compression is fucking it up, so I'm gonna let you just eyeball it a bit. Yeah,
And then
okay.
during the day, we'll have the opposite of that, so 0.65 to get a total of 1.
Yeah.
Is that what it used to look like?
Probably. You can maybe go a touch brighter, but
I don't know what this line is.
what line?
This.
That is some kind of shadow that's being cast by light importance.
Nice. Who might be a fun person to stream here? Is it Will doing stuff?
Well,
What is going on here?
something to do with light importance. There's only so many pixel lights being cast, and something's finding a scene. It might be the light above the player.
It's like exactly in line with this plane.
But isn't that plane the canvas? I don't think that's a real plane. I think it's just a
What
wild
is
0.
this line?
It's a texture scene, probably.
It's where this whole thing is intersecting the world.
What is it? Is it the... It's the canvas.
It just happened to be at 0, 0.
I think it is just at 0, 0, yeah. Like, if you turn that canvas off, it's still there, right?
What's this multi-cam canvas?
Yeah, it's the thing that was giving the scene colour. So there's something else there still.
If I go... Something's fucky.
Something's fucking with those chickens.
It's not on my screen, so I can feel.
Is it something to do with having 2 suns? Yeah.
It's to do with the amount of pixel lights that the game is allowing you to have.
Alright, okay.
Shadows do change during the day, don't they? Part of me just wonders if we just make a light go darker and brighter, because a lot of the shadow data is...
I guess I need invisible walls up the sides of the path to the lake as well, right?
I've done that already.
Okay.
So the having 2 directional lights doesn't seem to be working very well.
Okay. Well, I'm just wondering if really the directional light just wants to come up and down and not spin, because it's changing the... Fuck, it's hard to say.
Because the directional light only, like, its position in the world doesn't matter.
No.
The directional light is pretty much controlling the skybox.
Yep. Like, if the directional light color just goes up and down, does it look quite weird? Also, you want the shadows back on this light now.
Yeah. Oh.
Is it the rotation that's weird? Rotazione. Oh. What's happened there then?
He's gonna spam undo, boys. Let's go back to a day when we only had the one sun.
Well, what I was going to suggest is programmatically, why don't we just, rather than changing the light rotations and stuff right now, because I can maybe just fiddle with that, why don't we just make it so that the day progresses from 6 a.m. to midnight, and then at midnight fires a public void that ends the day.
Okay.
And then we need like a start day void as well, where time is set to 6 a.m. and your player is teleported to the start position.
Yeah, so I've already got one of those.
Okay, so start date, you need to have the player...
Time day 6 times 60. Is to get the time of days. See, I'm getting all muddled up in my head, converting between real world time and game time.
Yeah.
Right, should we just, other than this thing, which does actually make sense, set time UI, and then we'll just delete this. So that's its own thing. Rotating the sun will be its own thing.
Yeah, well, I'll handle that in a
Don't do
bit.
that.
I'll fiddle with that, I think, because I think like lighting the scene is just a thing that I want to just make sure the aesthetics look normal.
Yeah.
And then little things like, so at the end of the day, you're going to go up to the car, and the car will end the day, which will like it'll load up a UI that says like what you did that day.
Yeah.
And then it'll start, and that'll basically do a little coroutine, wait a little bit, or let you like click a button to progress to the next day. And then it'll start the next day at 6 a.m. You'll be in the same place. You can rotate that truck a little bit, like it does at the beginning of the scene, because we're on a fresh day, and your player's in that start position. Then the other thing, we need to do is that end day script. There needs to be like 2 end day type deals. There needs to be one where you go to the truck and it ends the day, and you went home successfully. There needs to be maybe it just takes a ball, like I don't know. Well, I'm not sure.
So like, we'll have in the update if if we've either called it from
the truck version, yeah.
Failed.
I mean, you might, or maybe even just do two balls, like 2 voids, to make it easy. So like a button can click all the way up to pass arguments.
Okay.
Like,
So end day success.
yeah, end day success, end day fail, and then we need to make it so that when it hits midnight, the timer stops counting for a sec or whatever. End day fail is called.
Why is that complaining?
Because you've not given it. Yeah.
Couple of brackets. Right. Okay. So start of the day. We set our current time to be
So 6 a.m.
6 times 60.
6
So
times 60.
So the way we're dealing with so 6 hours times 60 seconds, 60 minutes rather.
Yeah, is that how you're doing it? I would just write a function. In fact, I've got a function from another project that you can have if you want, called convert to readable time, which just kicks out a string formatted like 0000.
I've already done that for down here.
Okay.
For firing off to the UI. So
Oh, 6 times 60. I see. Okay, yeah, I see what you're doing. Cool.
So yeah, so the every minute is an hour, I guess.
Yeah, minute is an hour seems pretty good. So it's although that's quite long, isn't it? Because that's an 18-minute day. Every 20 seconds is an hour.
It's just how we fudge with these numbers to make that make sense.
Well,
So
can we just have an open multiplier that is just like speed at which time progresses multiplier or whatever? And then we can just fiddle with that as we play the game.
Okay. So, okay, let's just start from scratch because all these numbers don't make sense. So we've got sunlight. We're not using that yet. So we've got our objects. That's fine. They're irrelevant. So, what do we need? We need a float for time speed multiplier or time multiplier.
Yeah.
And that can be like what? A normal day lasts 24 hours.
Well, we're going to go from 6 till 12 maximum, aren't we?
Yeah.
Or maybe even you arrive at 8 and it go 8 till 12. Like, I'm not sure exactly how we're going to do it, but we'll...
Are we going to be multiplying real time by a value?
No.
Like, how would you do this?
I'd have a coroutine that ticks up time every day.
Okay.
So for a trigger that says to the player, yes, you're allowed to fish here, just a collider with a layer is probably right.
Probably fine, yeah. And just put a bunch of them across the shoreline in a nice bunch of angles.
Yep, done.
And then you need to stop the player going in the water, but let other things go through the collider there as well. Do you know how you're doing it?
We'll find out.
You can just make a bunch of planes with a layer that, with physics layers, which are in your project settings, right?
Oh, okay, yeah. I might grab you in a bit for that.
Yeah, okay.
I'm floundering, baby. I don't know what I am doing.
Okay. Do you want me to take over on this one?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
But
I'll do it. Do you have a task you want to tackle then?
I want to work out how you're going to do this, and then once you've done that, I'll do something else.
Okay. I'll set this up.
700, but
Just push whatever you need to push.
yeah, I am doing.
I kind of want to just go off at a sprint here, but...
But what?
Just want to make sure that me and Matt don't clash bibs.
What is it you want to do here?
I want to get the canvas up for like the time of day and the charge bar and stuff and have all that pop up correctly. I want to edit the shop a little bit so that it looks nice. Mm-hmm. And I want to put in like a trigger by the truck that you can go to and end the day. And then I want to make the end of day canvas. Because once we've got all that in, we can do a loop of the day. We just like work out some like basic success coordinates and we have at least got a fishing game. Like I feel like in the next 2 hours we can have a finished fishing game. Not finished as a stretch. You've got to populate the lake and stuff as well. We can have a game where you can fish and sell the fish. Maybe there's no end.
Yeah.
Wee.
What do the Harrys look like?
Pretty rushed. Alright, let's have a look at this. So, You've got time and money in the day controller. Interesting.
Oh,
Why is money in here?
they were just the canvas objects that I was going to be drawing to.
Not sure you need to have money controlled in the time of day control.
Baby.
You raise a very good point, baby.
You
So let's do set time UI was time of day. Doesn't exist. Is it a float? Am I showing my screen?
It's alright. Twitch.
It's a little delayed. Do you want me to do you a fave?
Yeah.
Oh wait, which screen do I want to show? No. Yeah, screen one. Alright, cool. So I think we make a... Start with them. I think we make a private numeric. Don't prove that. Oh god. Tick up time. Okay, so we time of day is a thing. We just do like a while loop, I guess. Well, time of day is less than. So time of day is a float value.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to go as high as midnight, which we're doing as hours. Is time of day is in hours? What does set time UI take?
Just takes an integer for hours and an integer for minutes.
But what's time of day expected to be in? Minutes.
It doesn't really matter. We can change that with whatever you come up with.
Currently, should we say, is it minutes? 12 times 60.
I can't remember.
Okay. That should be 24 times 60, right?
Ooh, wow, okay. Do you know how I can make something small be like more visible without a renderer?
Make it bigger.
Is that it? Is just that? Is it?
What's happening? Something invisible in the...
The ring that you're supposed to keep the fish in while you're fishing is like not visible.
Oh, you want to like render it brighter or whatever.
Yeah. I think it's just to do with how small it is, though. It feels like a resolution problem. Like, sorry, not small, but thin.
I see. Thicken it.
What are you currently using to draw that circle?
It's a texture, right?
It's just like a sprite, yeah.
I would just make a thicker sprite, I think, at this point.
Can you change the base map and just make it brighter and see if that changes anything?
That's bright white.
Oh, try turning on emission. And then just make that, like, change the intensity at the bottom.
Yeah, okay, cool. That seems doable. We'll roll with
If
that.
you increase the intensity, I think we've got a bloom shader on, so that might bloom a bit as well.
If I increase intensity.
Yeah, it's a little... Oh, click on the emission map HDR thing there.
Yeah.
Then drag intensity at the bottom. No, we don't have bloom on. Oh yeah, in the scene view there's definitely slight bloom.
It seems to cap at like the standard 0 though. But that works. That'll do for me. That's fine.
That's just been... Is that still there? Hasn't been unset.
Do you know what I could do with Nez?
What?
An animation where he bends down and gets the fish.
There is one.
Beautiful. I might need a hand for it.
I can do the animation stuff.
It's already set up in the animator.
So it's the state when the player finishes fishing. If fish is caught, then the player controller needs to set the animator.
Okay.
Fish caught or something.
Let's see what I can do.
there's a trigger.
Boom. Okay, cool. So start day, we'll go with time of day equals 6 times 60. Okay. Let's make this public. So I think that should just let us tick up the time of day now.
Yeah, my interpretation of that value may be slightly wrong, but
Where's this time of day controller?
it's
Are we in a
obviously-
separate? Are we in a separate scene?
Yes.
What's the scene called?
I think there is still one in there. It's just called day controller at the top.
No, but there's the scene. Opening scene day test.
Yeah.
Okay.
Someone's pushed a script that's broken.
What's it called?
Time of day doesn't exist in the current context.
I'm editing that now. You don't need to worry about day controller. Or do
That's
I
fine,
publish now?
I can't compile because there's a script error. But
Okay,
I'm
one
gonna
second. I'm going to publish now with that fixed script.
yeah, I'm gonna dismiss the 5 just to grab a drink anyway. So
Cool.
I'll catch you boys
So
in a
when we
bit.
go back. Please. Cannot submit changes, but I can. But I can. So, and then where's time of day? Day controller. Wait, this wants to be serializable.
The difference between making something public and serializing it is it only that other scripts can't access it.
Yep.
But if you serialize it and you change it in the editor, that value is then saved.
Yep. That is correct. And it's editable in the editor. Like it's exposed.
Yeah.
It's not doing it, is it?
The time of day wasn't going up.
Oh, I know why. Because we haven't told it to start a day.
Ooh.
Oops. Let's just do it from here, although that's not where we will do it in the end, probably. We'll start the day when the game begins, and we set like the start day trigger. So every second this should tick up by 1. So this isn't
What's the current time of day value that's taken in?
360 is right. So is this set time UI is not working as anticipated?
Yeah. It's just the calculation of the in hours and minutes is the problem.
How do we do this then?
It's just those first 2 lines in there you need to change, and everything else should just work. If you can
What?
get that So in hours is literally just between 0 and 24, and minutes should be between 0 and 60. It's currently taken. So hours was calculating. Can you move the mouse a bit? So time of day used to be a float between 0 and 24.
Got you.
But now we're using it in seconds, so it'll be
We're doing it in
time
minutes.
of day divided by 60. And then minutes will be,
Just
yeah,
go with that.
that, I guess.
It doesn't feel like that should be right. Does this also want to be divided by 60? You believe it's yours. Oh.
Hey, baby!
Yeah, boo.
So what's our time of day going to be? A number between 0 and 360. And it starts at 360, and the maximum it's ever going to be is 24 times 60.
Yeah. It's just how many minutes there are.
So it should just be time of day minus hours.
Is that right?
Time of day...
Time of day divided by 60 minus hours. Well, hang on, let's just do, yeah, let's just, I can...
The hours was working. Yeah, that. Oh, because I previously had it as hours minus...
I don't know how this is working. Shall I just read this? I kind of want to...
Like 602 would be 362.
Yeah.
So that's what we're plugging in as time of day.
Yeah.
So we want time of day minus 60 times hours.
Okay, let's try that. So that's what I've just plugged in as well. Yeah. Should have taught you about string formatting as well. You wanted it as like always double digits. You can pass that into the string.
Okay. And there we go.
Awesome. Let's just see if this gets to... Let's wait a full minute and see if this works. It is annoying that's not monospaced, isn't it?
I know, right? What's the font called?
You totally might be able to monospace actually because it's TextMesh Pro. I wouldn't be surprised if you can generate a monospace TextMesh Pro version of a font. It's called Ground. I'm going to have a look at it actually, I bet you can.
You can overwrite a font's character spacing and turn it into a monospace font with the MSpace tag.
That's cool. One sec. Just want to see this tick up to 7. So
What
this
did
is
you
a
say the
minute.
font was called? Sorry.
Graun. Graun. Graun.
Bam.
Yes. Perfect. Okay. Cool. Wait. It just needs a tag.
It
What's
might
the tag?
be in the renderer thing.
It's not here. It's not just like that.
It doesn't look like, baby.
Let me just see if you can generate a monospace version of a font. Actually, I bet you can. Window, TextMesh Pro, font asset creator. Spacing? No. Padding.
Tag overview MSpace.
What does that mean?
So it's open pointy bracket / MSpace.
Open
at the
pointy
end.
bracket / MSpace.
So
Yeah. Okay, cool. So we just need to put that in the string equals yoink. Wow. Not it. It's not doing.
nope.
Oh.
Do you need a one without the / and one with afterwards?
Yeah, it didn't seem to do anything without the / though. Unless I just wrote it wrong, so I just write it wrong. M space like that isn't a tag.
Do you need it with the do equals and then 2.75 em?
Ah, yeah, okay. You need to actually. Okay. Yeah, cool.
Sweet.
Let's go with. That's nice, isn't it?
And then you have to pop that in the thingy.
Amazing.
That looks great.
Yeah, that's better. I agree. Alright, cool. Now I'll put it in here as well, just so we can see loosely how it's going to look. Alright. So then we need a couple of like something's not set. Something's an object. Oh, it's a window container or something. So let's just quickly speed this up quite dramatically.
Mm-hmm.
Time multiplier. Let's go with I don't know, 10, 100.
Well, it'll be 10 minutes per second.
I've gone the other way around. 10 minutes per second, yeah. Let's go with 100.
I got 1,000.
Let's just go 1,000.
Oh, it's 24.
It will stop. Okay, cool.
Great.
So perfect. Okay, so that's working. So now we need to do a few things. So when the end of the day, I'm going to make this end of day canvas. I think I'll just start putting this in, and then we'll just transfer it over to the other scene
Yeah, great.
later. So let's do that now. Let's make a canvas. Call that end of day. No,
It's
can't.
going to be really useful knowing how to do this when I go back to Latvian.
Yeah. It's good shit. Let's make that canvas to scale with screen size like all canvases should. I don't know why that isn't the default.
So we're doing loads of fixed things expecting the render resolution to be 1080p. What if it's
Yes.
not?
We're going to tell Unity it has to be.
Alright, okay. Well, hang on. It's calling me.
Okay, well, okay.
Shall I go to your screen, miss?
Yeah. So let's get, what is all the information that you need to see when you finish a day?
Your money?
Yeah, like you made blank pounds today.
Is there anything else you need to see?
Well, yes, like I want to put the hints on and stuff.
Okay.
Like, like you made da-da-da today, you caught blah, blah, blah fish. And maybe like, you found a strange bottle. You know what I mean? Things like that.
Okay.
I want to do little things just like flavor. Like, you drove home, the road was quiet today or something. Little papers, please. Bless you. I mean, bloody bless you, lad. What colour on the play have I got money? That one was pathetic. Hear it.
I got an error that I'm struggling to repeat. That's very annoying.
He's back, boys.
What's turning the player here?
He's back, boys.
Okay. What'd you say, Matt?
Something's turning the player while he's fishing.
Oh. Which transform is that rotation on? If you click on him. The fish just flying past.
Where is the player? Okay. Yeah, it's like the main one is rotating.
While he's in fishing mode, the rotation should be frozen.
Yeah, hey Fred.
You could just set move locked to be true. Okay.
Should that... All that does is stop Waz doing anything there, right?
Let's have a look. I'll not save anything, I'll just have a look in the player controller. Player controller. Rotation. So if aiming, so I guess when we do, we already do that.
Do.
Might not even be a problem, honestly, because like if it leaves the circle, we're gonna just kill it anyway. So
aiming is false, and if aiming is false, then we're not changing the rotation with that. We would then only be changing the rotation with the quaternion look thing.
I wouldn't worry, to be honest. In practice, I don't think this problem will happen.
When did he start spinning around?
He's just like looking at the fish, I think.
Okay, so we look like a little animation here.
Circle got to him, it lifted him up.
Yeah, I know, it shouldn't be getting that close, but his that needs to just be a bit further out, basically. He's not rotating this time. I'm kind of confused by that one. Anyway, like I said, I don't think we go.
Strange. I think we got what can I be doing? We could drop in the door noises, whoever's in that scene. Just have it when that menu opens, it instantiates one of the prefabs.
I'm going to drop it out of this now, if you want to jump in and do that.
Okay.
Excellent questions.
So getting fished item is done, isn't it?
Sorry, say that again?
When you fish an item up, you gain it in your inventory.
Yes.
And I guess we can just have the global variables thing talking to the canvas renderer for the money.
Yeah.
So that's no bother.
Yeah, that's dead easy.
Are you out of that scene then? Can I just pop in and do those two things?
If you grab my push.
What scene are you in?
I was in opening scene, and Will's going to take that off me now.
Okay.
So shop into trigger should also have a reference to a
That's fine.
Oh shit, yeah, okay, so anywhere you raycast, ever, for fishing will work, right? Because there is just water everywhere.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to shorten that water up, or do we need to have it be everywhere?
As long as it's still square.
Yeah, you might have
It
to
can
edit
be
some of
whatever
the
size you like.
parameters on the shader after that, but you might just want to do that anyway.
You could just slide it in the y-axis into infinity away from you, like into the horizon.
Yeah. I think I need to do that.
I mean, we could also make it a mesh. But just having it as a plane's fine too.
This is a button, random button.
So what is it that deals with exiting the canvas?
That deals with exiting the camp. Are you looking at my screen?
Is it the shop teleporting script that kicks you back out of the canvas view?
Canvas view.
So when you go into the shop, it opens a canvas.
It
When
doesn't.
you exit
It
the shop.
teleports you. It teleports you to a random spot in world space. It looks like a canvas, but it's not actually one.
All right, okay. So I can just say in the teleport to lake or teleport to path, then I can just slam the door in that.
Yep. The sound. Yes.
Why is the
Yes.
never mind.
No, Will. I do mind. Yeah.
The reason that's not happening, like it works on the trigger enter bit, but on when the public void teleport to lake gets called, it never instantiates my door sound object until I go back into the room. Does it get disabled? Maybe I just need to do it sooner. Deep is your love, is your love, how deep is your love?
I really need to know. No, hey, Lord, I need to mow my lawn.
How do you instantiate something not as a child of the parent?
Normally when you instantiate something that's not a child. That's the default, in fact.
Oh, that's strange. It's generating it as a child of the shop canvas object when I click the button. And then it's not playing the sound because that gets immediately disabled.
You're instantiating it as a child. By accident.
No.
Is that what you're saying?
Like, instantiate closed door sound and then comma just the transform of the object.
Just don't give it a comma or anything.
Oh, you can just instantiate it like that.
You don't have to give a full argument.
I see.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
probably it then.
Yeah.
Thank you, boys.
Welcome, boy.
Excellent.
You're right, those sounds need to be in a place in the world. Like, that needs to be 3D audio, but that's quite cool. I like that.
Well, the door closing and stuff doesn't need to be 3D audio at all. It's practically a UI sound.
So the door opening one shouldn't be, but when we go out of the building, it should sound like the door behind you is closing, I think.
Maybe. Okay.
I've got something you could do with me, Liz.
I'm just making that so that you can end the day and go to the next day. I think that's going to be pretty important. So if you want to give me another half hour, you got anything you can tackle there
Yeah, right.
until then? Cool.
The fishing line's not connected to the end of his rod.
I've never seen it not connected to the end of his rod.
Oh.
Show me. Well, he's not in his fishing animation.
He's not in a what?
He's not in his fishing animation. His rod tip is not on his rod. It's where it is when he's idle.
Like, I haven't changed any of this. I only changed that canvas thing.
I've never seen this not work, and I also haven't changed this.
Rod tip.
Oh, do
They're
you know what
both
it
in the
is?
same
It's
place.
that it's no longer updating the. How did you get to this point? What did you do?
I just fished.
And how did you get out
What
of
do you
the
mean?
fishing? Did the fishing end? Or did
I'm
you-
not out of the fishing.
He's currently fishing.
No. Yeah, look. Here we go. Are you watching my screen?
Yeah.
To like, run over here.
Can you put this in sea view? So get up close.
Spacebar. Start casting. Fire off a thing.
Right, I kind of missed all that. Can you put it in sea view?
In scene view for all of it.
Just stick it side by side with the game and see what happens when you're in sea view.
Blech.
Pretty sure that's not happening on my end. Let me just see.
You ready?
Mm-hmm. Weird, is something childed incorrectly then, or referenced incorrectly? Yeah, that totally works on my end.
In opening scene.
In opening scene, yeah.
Okay, do you want to just save something and push it and I'll pull it? And I'll just put those sounds back in.
Of course.
What?
Just an angle check was not working correctly.
For this? That's why this isn't
No,
working.
different thing.
No. Oh yeah, that's fixed. I don't know what was wrong. Oh no, it's not fixed.
What are you doing? It works for me. Are you fishing it twice? What happened the second time? What was different than when it was fixed?
Oh look, it's doing it over there for some reason. The second time it was never fixed.
Okay, this completely works for me. How can we possibly be in the same scene?
I don't know. Show me it on your screen.
I am, I think, right? Yeah, I am.
Oh, hang on, I might just be looking at the wrong person. I don't know what's going on.
I guess I'll just build the final build. Right, can you see?
Yeah. I don't understand. Okay, I'm just going to discard my changes.
It's all you're doing, entering the scene, fishing once, and it's breaking.
Mm-hmm.
What?
It just, like, it's not even breaking, it's just broken from the start.
Right, that's, yeah.
Right, opening a scene. If I just have him starting... What have you done to make the man teleport straight into the house?
I changed his spawn so that he is directly above the spawn, the door. So he just...
Where's his spawn?
just
Is that like a world point?
Where's his spawn?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Or did you just pick him up and move
I
him?
just picked him up and moved him.
Alright.
There is something in the world called player spawn, which is just a reference to where we were spawning him earlier, so we can put him back.
Alright, okay.
It's crafty.
Something's weird.
That is absolute nonsense. How can that possibly only be working for all of us?
Let me re-import assets.
Yeah, go for it.
Shall I? I'm going to change my changes to the audio prefab and the shop enter trigger and the shop teleporting scripts because they're just. That was just to instantiate a sound object. That has nothing to do with this.
Okay.
Off audio on enter the shop.
Oh, I closed uni. Why did I do that? I just moved past it. We're good, boys.
Oh, right. So this scene won't run because it's expecting an audio object, but I haven't saved any changes just in case. So you guys might just have. You might just have to set the reference to the prefabs for the audio.
Okay,
To get this
so
to
are you
run.
happy for me to be re-editing this scene? Or do you want to do that?
It's still broken. Let me just. I'm just going to re-import all my assets.
Right, yeah.
Okay.
The sounds do need referencing. Do you want to do that, or do you want me to start editing the scene?
You can do that and then push it to me because then if yours is working, then everyone's will be working.
Right, okay, so... Well, I'm hoping mine's working. I can't actually test it right now.
You could just move the guy so he's not touching the house, and it'll start. But all you have to do is just set a little prefab reference on both of those two, and one on the.
Where is this? Where is this?
So shop, trigger, enter, and
Yeah.
so just do those two first.
What am I referencing? Then?
Shop it. So shop, enter, trigger, path, and lake both need a reference to a prefab called door open.
A prefab, right.
It's prefab's audio.
Okay. So door open on both.
Mhm.
One of them says, yeah, cool. Okay. Right, let's try.
You want this again because you haven't the closing the door sound either.
Good noise. Right, and then
I can't remember what was it called. It's the one that's disabled. Shop canvas above shop scene. That just wants to be closed one. Let's see if it's working now, boys. That's bizarre.
Isn't it just?
I'm re-importing all my assets anyway.
Wait, so it does work on Matt's?
Yep.
Well, that's nice.
I'll do the final build, boys. Alright, repushed. Grab it. Football.
Football!
Football.
I'm gonna grab some. Do you have stuff to do in opening scene, Will? I think someone should always be working in opening scene right now.
I'm not sure.
You doing any sound in there or anything?
I was going to do the money on screen thing, but anyone can do that. It's a 10
I can. What are you doing more? Because I've got quite a few things that I can maybe put into opening scene now.
Yeah, go for it. Have you got any things I can be doing?
No. What are the next things we need to do?
Did you finish the thing you said you wanted half an hour for, Niz?
I'm just finishing it now.
Okay, there's one thing I want to do with you then. In opening scene.
You're going for food, right?
Shall I do that now? Do you want to do some other stuff and then we'll...
I can add another half an hour onto this half an hour pretty comfortably.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to go get something to eat for a bit then.
Okay.
I'm getting on with your time controller, Niz.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna. I mean, it's not just the time control now; it's the whole day-night cycle thing. So it's also like how you go home at the end of the day, what it says when you go home, how you come back to start the next day, go into the truck. It's that basically. It's the loop.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just getting that all done. Public.
Is there any reason to specifically say something's private?
Oh no, it's just habit. No, there's literally no. Oh, cool. How deep is your love? So now, how deep is your love? I need to know.
I think we've found the tune of the jam.
How deep is your love? I mean, when you're listening to a banger, you listen to a banger. There's no two ways about it.
I'm sticking it on now, baby.
Good choice, baby. Day-night image. Day-night image. Oh, photo of the day-night image. Oh, jump of the day-night image. Whoa. Hey, you know what you can do, Will?
What?
You can remodel a truck.
Do you want me to actually make a new truck?
It's not pressing though. Pretty fun.
I'm currently just watching you.
Oh, in that case, yeah, go ahead. Get your truck and just make it look a little less like a toy truck.
What kind of truck do we want?
A pickup.
No, like any specific model.
Ford F50. I don't know my trucks.
Classic. F-150.
Just whatever you think a fisherman would have.
This is exactly what mine looks like. I don't know.
This is a regular truck, man. I don't really know what you're getting at.
Deep is your love.
Why can I not click that? Girl, I want to be with you all of the time, all day, and all of the night. All day, and all of the night. Okay, it's that. Okay, cool. So I need to make it so you can go to the
Oh, let me
truck
see.
and leave. There you go.
What's it currently doing?
So you'll see here, this is
Yeah.
the day-night indicator. So at 6 p.m.
Nice.
it turns to night time, which basically is the indicator that the shop is closed. It's like a little on-screen
Cool.
board. When you go to the shop, the inventory won't appear. It'll just have a big closed at 6. Come back tomorrow sign on it.
Mhm.
And then when you get to the end of the day, a thing comes up. At the moment, it just says you drove home. But we need to basically feed it some information about whether or not you successfully made it to the truck. So if you didn't make it to the truck, you failed success, and it'll say like you passed out, your fish all spoiled. You made no money today.
Nice.
But you might be able to find something. So I'll just show you, and we'll just go nice and fast. Let's make the day controller tick up like 50 times faster.
That's very satisfying.
So this
Now
is
that it's
ticking up.
monospace.
Yeah, it is much better monospace. I agree. So when this hits 6, this all turns to nighttime, and that will technically indicate the shop is closed. The shop will check this to see if it's supposed to be closed. Dunk. Nighttime. And then when we hit 24 hours, you'll see. I kind of want this to say AM or PM. So you drove home, the road was quiet, you made $40 so you found nothing to do. 12 days after fishing season. Next day. You click next day.
Beautiful.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
I really like that.
So we just need to feed this. We need to feed that end screen some information about what like what it's supposed to say. So I'm just gonna make a header here. End screen.
And back for a little bit just while things are making. What's going on?
Shall I show you?
Yeah.
I'm going to make a new truck.
Will's making a new truck. After looting successfully. Okay, so if you look at this map, can you see my screen? Header is not valid. Why is header not valid?
Header needs to be in square brackets and then end screen comes after.
Oh, is it just because I need to say something in it? Yeah, it's because I didn't have anything in the header. It doesn't like you having header. I think it thinks the class is a header at that point. So you can see my screen?
Mm-hmm.
So time is ticking up here. You see this sun icon here?
Yep.
When we hit 6, this will turn into a moon, and that's an indicator that the shop is closed.
Yep.
When we go to the shop screen,
Yep.
the shop should check if shop is open in the day controller. If shop is closed, won't load the inventory in, and we'll just load up a sign that says shop closed.
Yep.
Come back tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
6 till 6 or whatever. That's it. Woo. And then, thank you. And then let's just quickly speed this up a little bit. I don't know how fast it actually wants to go. Let's go a little faster. Doink. Second is a minute. Seconds an hour, rather. So when we hit 1800 here, you'll see this flicks over to the moon. It's nighttime now, in theory. And then we hit 24 hours, the day will end. And then it will come up with a splash of what happened.
Okay.
So we need to feed this some data, and then click next day. Day starts again.
Okay.
So if you don't make it to the truck, it needs to feed you some data at the end there that basically says, you passed out, your officials, anything in your bag has spoiled.
Yeah.
And then you made $0 today. Because, you have many dollars you made, whatever. Because you can have gone to the shop and then gone back to the lake, I guess you could have sold something and come back, so it's just whatever you had in your bag afterwards, it's done. And then, yeah, your, like any items of note you found, I figured we put in there. So I just need to feed this a bit of data at the end of every night, and then if you get to the track, it'll say you drove home.
Okay.
So, yeah, it's already.
Is there anything we can do together while I'm here? Are you happy to do something, or are you busy with something?
We can plug some stuff in here.
Okay, so you're not affecting opening scene right now, are you? Is anyone? Will, are you doing anything in opening scene?
I am actually. I'm going to go and I'll put all this into opening scene now, if you like.
Okay.
Unless you want to do something in opening scene, is there anything else that you need to?
We can do it on your end if you want.
Okay, let me just copy. Well, let's just apply this. Opening scene.
You doing some 3D modeling, Will? Shall I go to your stream for it?
Yeah, you can do.
Oh, that looks good.
Thanks.
Hey Maddie, happy birthday! Happy birthday, you're so young. You look so young.
Alright, so
Keep.
in here, do you need to pull anything? Because there should be...
I need to just put the day controller in it. Oh yeah, I probably do actually, don't I? Cool. Day controller.
Have I lost some changes in opening scene?
How long have we got left? 9 hours.
My opening scene has some things in the hierarchy that I'm not seeing in yours. And I have nothing to change. I have nothing to sync up with you.
What you got in your scene that's not in mine?
So at the... Oh, no, they're there now. Sorry. Okay, I guess you just...
It's. I think it's because I had to, yeah, close and open. Alright, one sec. Okay, so let's crack the new day controller in here. Just have to hook it up to this UI. Which is just day-night image, I believe is the one I think it wants. Which is, where's the play UI? Play UI is here. Night and day indicator. Cool. And then, okay, so where are the cameras all? I'll look through a nicer camera. Is Lake 1 not even a real camera? Do we not need that anymore?
I think that is the one that we're using. I think Lake 1-1. Oh, sorry, yeah, Lake 1. I think that's not being used. Delete
So
it.
VCam Lake is the one we're using, right?
Yeah. Delete it if you dare.
I dare.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure this is the, because 40. Okay, cool. Oh, there's no player. Oh, well.
He's over by the barn just to save you a walk.
Just we can actually spawn him in there. We don't have to spawn him in here. We can spawn him in the mid screen and then have like two directions for you to go to the beginning. And then when you start the day, you'll start here, but it could be kind of fun. Starting at the bottom. Okay, so what do I want to do here? So if you and I want to do something together now that could be kind of helpful, is having hooking money up into both of these things, having the money appear on this UI here.
I don't think that's a two-person job.
Okay, cool.
No, it's definitely not.
Well, no, I'm in the opening scene, so it's kind of a two-person job, right?
Well, I have things to do if we can do one of those.
You've got things to do.
Like I have some things that I could do with you in opening scene.
Oh, okay, let's do that.
Okay, so
Which one do?
if you have a look at just the bottom of this hierarchy,
Yeah.
just to zoom in on fish available triggers. Okay, so we have these. This is supposed to be the area in which you can fish if you're in those.
Cool.
Each of those boxes is on a layer called like available fishing or something. I forget what it's. Oh, we're gonna check.
They're not assigned.
Okay, they should be. Is the
Did you
layer
maybe not
even
push
existing?
it? No, the layer doesn't exist.
I've never been told that I was getting overridden on any push. What the fuck?
Maybe this is why Will was having trouble. What layer should they? What layer
So
should
just
they
make
be
it
on?
make a
What's the
layer
check?
called like fishing available or something. Let me hang on. Just
Well,
play.
what's it called? Yeah. Okay.
What's does mine have this? Fish available triggers. Yeah, see, mine has this. Layer fishing available is layer 12.
Do you just save and try and push?
Well, I already have done a very recent push that it should have been part of.
Fishing available triggers. I'm just going to make the same. Is it layer 12? Use layer 12.
Layer 12 is called, fishing available, Pascal cased.
Fishing available,
Yeah.
like that. Fishing available.
Fishing available, yeah.
Cool.
And then all cubes, cube 135, they should all be on
I
that.
wonder if they're going to know to assign. Yeah, they are. They were looking for it, I think.
Weird, okay. Yeah, that's strange. Right, so I want to check if the so if you go to player controller, I guess,
Yeah.
the script on here, player controller,
Mm-hmm.
go to his update.
Get in there. Sure. Yeah.
Hang on, is it not that script? 1 second. Player controller, line 126. Oh, just keep going down a bit.
Yeah, wait. 126.
Wait, why the fuck is this so different to mine? What is going on with our collar?
Don't know.
Playercontroller.cs. You're in playercontroller.cs.
Last change I have from you is sound references 16 minutes ago.
And
What
this
was last change you made?
absolutely should have been part of that. What? Okay, let me just do something, I guess.
There's only a changed opening scene. You might not have committed all when you
I have nothing to commit right now, though.
Mm.
I'm just going to put a comment in Fish Attention Manager. No one's doing anything in there. Right. Okay, so there should be a push to try and grab that.
So 3.2 kilobytes.
Sure, yeah, I only put a comment in.
But I should be growing more, right?
I suppose.
Yeah, it seems like some stuff is
How are you syncing? Go, just click the thing at the top.
Should I try and restore to your thing?
Hang on. Go up to the thing on the top bar. The collar bar
Changes.
on the top. No, like the collar
Oh,
bar.
here?
Yeah. Is it doing anything? No. Okay.
Well, it tells me I have fast publish and then it brings up this tab.
Okay, so yeah, in changes you've got no sync option. No. Okay.
Not at the moment because I'm up to date apparently. I can restore to this one. Yeah, see if that does anything different. We'll undo local changes. Okay, I'll lose the day controller.
Are you on that one now then?
In theory.
Okay. Go to your player controller and just head to like line 108.
Line 126 or something you said.
Sure, yeah, go to that.
Does it look familiar?
Line 126. Yes,
The
this
math
is
F
correct.
perhaps.
This is correct. Yeah. Okay, so on line 131.
Yeah.
I just want to do an if check there that can also return out that just says, if you're in one of those boxes with the layer available fishing, return out.
So that's an on trigger stay. Right. So we'll be doing that in on trigger stay.
Right, okay. And then just setting like a global...
Set a ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just going to go make sure water's not boiling over, if you don't mind making a start on that.
Yeah, go ahead, I'll sort it out now. What are they called? They're calling like... Called... Oh no, I did lose my day control. Oh, fighter of the night man.
I'll be back in a sec.
Go ahead, bud. Hi everyone, welcome back to the main event. It's me again. These jokers have gone, and now you can indulge in my sultry songs. Fishing available, he says. Fishing available.
Yep.
Yeah. I think I might tag them.
Sure, whatever's
Yep.
easiest. And so the thing that I wanted to ask you about with this as well is,
Yeah.
should we have a UI element that just says press space to fish?
Yes, let's go on the player UI inventory. Yeah.
Cool. And
That
then-
I want to add, and I want to put on the bar. Is the bar? Are you currently just like scaling something on like a sign value? Can you just feed me that number, and I can just make an element that can scale?
Yep.
Or like a fill. I'll actually make a shape that fills, so it's just like.
Yeah, I have the scaling number. I just didn't want to attach it to anything on the UI, so I just stuck it in the box.
Thank you, appreciate. Okay, so let's tag all these because we've already got a tag setup thing on the player controller. Let's just go on if other.tag equals fishing available.
And that should be lowercase.
It's yeah, it's how he's done his tags, so I'm just sticking to it here. So we want like a can fish ball, I guess.
There is already a can cast line equals true there. I don't know what that's being used for.
Ah,
Is that ever false? That starts true and is being set to true.
any other references? 4 references.
Late updated.
If you can do it in late updates, let's say start. If you're already in the animation, you can't do it.
Okay, fine. Fine.
It's that. We'll leave that.
Yeah.
It's probably being used correctly.
You made it a box collider.
I did make it a box collider. I'm not sure why I was compelled to do that. Can fish equals true.
It weirds me out that these if statements don't have curlies.
I don't like it either, but Will does.
Can you only do that if it's one line?
Well, I thought that, but look.
Ew.
It really upsets me, actually.
Well, actually, is 71 like technically one line because it's just ifs on curlies?
I have no idea.
Actually, no, it still has 2 semicolons. That is still 2 lines. Yeah, that's gross.
It's gross, isn't it? Glad you agree. Okay, so cool. So and then if fishing available, you said on line 131 we were doing an if check, right? So this is if.
Yeah.
Well, no, just the space being able to press space needs to check if fishing available, if can fish is true, right?
Well, I mean that happens there as well.
It's this, right? Yeah.
Okay. What's the difference between this and the bit on mine? Go to late update. Or wherever. Yeah.
This is just when you are fishing.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah. They do want to be in 2 different places. Cool. Yeah. Sure.
So I think this should do it. And then yes, we'll have the player UI. I'm actually just gonna do something very cheeky and set an element active every frame. So actually, I will. You know what? Finally break the spell.
Right. I will go and tend to food. I'll be back in a bit, and I mean I will take a break while I'm eating, but feel free to Discord me if you want to jump on for anything.
Sure. Day man, fighter of the night man, champion of the slum, master of karate, friendship of the hey guys, welcome back to the main event. Did it again.
Oi, oi.
Oi, oi! You were sorely missed.
I guess I'm just having a Bee Gees marathon now.
Wait, listen to
The Bee Gees?
no, you gotta be shitting me. I'm on a Bee Gees marathon. Wait, listen to Bee Gees. What? Which one off of the Bee Gees?
Stay Alive.
Ooh, I haven't heard that one. Is that one any good? Got you.
I thought you were being sarcastic.
Got you, mate. Didn't know that one.
Sorry, yes, it is actually quite a good tune. It's
Is
quite...
that shocking though this will be to hear? It's actually very good.
I think it's overrated. It's not a bad tune. I'm struggling to find a picture of the front of a truck with no like perspective.
Okay. Okay, canfish indicator has to be set there, player basic. Where's the player controller? There you Dayman, oh, fighter of the night man. Just grab a pen, I suppose. Now what we're going to do here, we're going to call this charge meter. I think I should be seeing Harry soon. I think he's going to come round and deliver sweet music. Oh, fuck, okay. Where's this play? Oh, there it is. Charge meter. I always forget how you do image fill as a thing.
Are you asking me?
Yeah, well, yeah. Guessing you don't know either.
I don't know what. Sorry, image fill for what?
Like if you wanna fill an image, basically.
As in, have an image that fills the canvas.
Now have an image that fills up, like a health bar would.
You could.
There is a thing for it.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Is it a charge meter?
That's what I'm making here. But Unity fill image. There's a image.fill amount, image.type.filled. Oh, image type simple is here, right? Filled. No, not radial. That's cool. You know, I should just flatten that out. Actually, I don't think that makes as much sense as I thought it did. Should we have this being different colors? Yeah, maybe. Charge meter, face the charge meter. Don't wanna be a charging meter, but I can't meet charge. Time to face the charge meter. This one? Yeah. Oh, no. Oh. I can't change time. Charge me out. Yoink. Let's create a little strength. Mm, 48. Rotate it 90 on the Z. Nope. Minus 90 on the Z. Yep. Dock it right there. You dock it good. You dock it real good. Let's go for that. Look. 82. Right aligned. X of 1. Bottom right. Let's go with 5. That's nice. No, I'll have to plug that in. Well, maybe I can plug that in while he's away. I can probably work it out. You can help me with this one, maybe, Will.
Yeah.
What's it?
What's up?
We're on 48, LD 48.
Mm-hmm.
So the thing that makes the charge bar go big and small, do you know where that is?
That is in. It's a subroutine in one of the phishing scripts. It's called like grow shrink or something. Broadcasting. Strength
Mechanics.
meeting broadcasting.
Broadcasting. It's what in broadcasting?
Strength meter fluctuate.
Strength meter fluctuate. Perfect. Thank you. Oh my god, what is this?
I know.
This is the
I couldn't.
most terrifying.
I couldn't get my noodle around it.
Okay. I can't do this one. There's too many things. I just want a number between 0 and 1. I'll get Matt to plug that one in. Fucking hell. No, no way. Okay. Let's just go ahead and actually. Hey man, I just tried to look at the strength meter thing. It's so fun. But I was hoping to hook it up to a UI element.
Mm-hmm.
And I just need a little bit of a hand with that.
Go for it.
How do you reel in? Can you reel in early by right-clicking or something?
No, that's not in yet, but we should have that.
So you can't reel in early right now. I don't remember how you play the game. I've actually never played this game.
Gotta keep him in the circle.
I didn't.
You're lost. Not lucky.
I haven't though.
This is your life now.
Right. This doesn't feel like a very complete mechanic.
Right. That's sorry, I'm still building.
Okay. This number here. The bar, actual bar size, etc. I hope people can work out how to fish. When he gets out of the ring, are we going to have it so that the ring disappears and you just reel in and it's empty?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or even just kill the fishing line.
I think you're too far. I think the camera is way too far out on that, by the way. Are we going to have the camera do the thing where it...
I think so, right?
Okay, cool. I feel like that camera is quite far away. Like, there could be quite a lot more zoomed in at that lake. So the strength meter here, I've got a strength meter.
Yep.
Charge meter. And it's got a fill amount between 0 and 1.
Yep.
So do you want to just plug that in at some point on your end?
On my end, yeah, I can do.
Because this coroutine was a bit confusing to me. So quite a lot going on. So yeah, I got a charge meter. When you go up to the water's edge, it will say press space to start fishing. And I believe you can't start fishing until you get in there, although I didn't actually just test it. That's the spacebar does nothing right now. And then if I walk up to the water's edge, it's press space to fish. If I leave, it goes away.
Nice. And I assume you can't press space to fish if you're not in that.
Yeah, if I'm like over here, I'm pressing space, it's doing nothing. I'm gonna go over here, and press space to fish.
You
We can
should
press...
be able to fish like
When-
behind you.
I did. Okay, so this actually hasn't worked. Is that a fish? Are there currently fish under the water?
Mhm.
Yeah, there's a fish there.
Yeah, you just call fish.
Well, he got out of the ring. So a few things don't seem to be working there, by the way.
Okay.
So when I press space, well, that might be my fault. When I press space, that press space to fish is supposed to go away.
Okay.
Because fishing is true.
Is fishing definitely true?
It should be, right? When you're fishing.
That's a will ball. I'm not sure what this fishing does or how it works.
Okay.
A will bull, is that the technical term?
We say that at work.
Oh, I made a little... Okay, so yeah, it's not going from the tip of his rod there, you can see.
How is that happening to both of you?
Just going from like over here.
I don't get it. It works fine on mine.
Okay. And then let's just double check. Fishing. So press space. If you're not fishing and okay. No, maybe I actually just didn't do it. I didn't do it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. I like half did it.
Do you want to put the strength thing in as well?
Yeah, if you want to walk me through that. That one does seem a bit confusing to me.
Okay.
So, but yeah, I'm happy to if you walk me through it. Give me 2 seconds, let's just... You're going to fiddle with that water so we can see those fish. You can exit whilst the line is cast.
Yes, that's not it.
Okay, alright, you're aware of that. Let me look at the day-night cycle controller in here.
I mean, that's the same problem we mentioned a minute ago.
I don't... There's 2 different things, but... You tell me if it's the same problem. like if you catch a fish, if you get a fish on the line and press space, you can leave whilst you are fishing. Is what I was saying.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then there was something else that I said that was a different one. I can't remember what that was. Damn, man.
Strength meter?
Strength meter, let's do it.
Go to broadcasting?
So when you press space, you can rotate. We need to say this somewhere, right? Like, you press space, you're in fishing mode, and now you're aiming. Do we need to say click to cast line? Somewhere.
Yeah, I guess we do, yeah.
Okay, I can do that, it's pretty easy. You know what, we're going to do something very cheeky.
We could just put a control screen in at the start.
We can, but I can actually do this a little bit more dynamically.
This is some of the most hideous geometry in the universe.
This is some of the most hideous code I've ever written, but here we are. No, let's not do that. That's a bad way of doing it, actually. That's can fish indicator. Controls indicator. Let's just put another thing on the line. God damn. Player, basic. Okay, cast controls indicator. Dot set active true. And then if you click, this should also set active to false. Where's the on? Okay, mouse put down to it. Okay, start cast that in. Cool, should do it here as well. Okay, I think that should do it. And then the strength meter, let's hook that in now, yeah. No, let's do it after it's compiled, apparently.
we got a null reference.
It's fine. It's an editor thing. Okay. So yeah, Rodcaster, so it's here.
Yeah.
So instead of this line, I want to feed it an image and just change image.fill to move between 0 and 1.
Okay. So if you want it to go, do you want to go between a small number and 1 as opposed to straight 0 and 1? Do you want a bit of white to start?
Yeah, sure. It doesn't really matter to me, but yeah. I mean, let's just get the reference to the thing, I guess. Yeah, like, makes sense, doesn't it? Where's your current thing? What's it called? Charge? Strength meter. The strength meter you've got is always on, isn't it?
Yep.
So I want to turn it on and off accordingly.
Okay.
I can actually do that pretty easily.
That's not bad, yeah.
I can do that from elsewhere. Okay, cool. So it's here.
Yeah, so what you'll want to do is, currently we're going between 0.1 and 2.1. So on line 128, change 2 to probably 0.9. So this will go between 0.1 and 1.
Got you. And then the size is 0.1. Got you. And then what am I doing here? What's the fill amount?
Actual bar size with offset.
And then what are these arguments? No, that's vector 3.
The rest of it's scale.
So I can get rid of
Yep.
that.
Fuck it off.
You know what? I might just leave it in the scene and disable the renderer. I don't know if anything else is referencing it. Because it doesn't need to be here anymore. But I won't destroy you, because I don't know if you're required for other things. And then let's get a reference to the actual game object in the player controller. Game object. Charge bar. And then we will set it to active after you've clicked. It's after you've it's here, right? Yeah. And then it's on the second time round. No, it's okay, it's here. Rod.begin casting.
I think you're in the right place.
So this should set it to true, and then this it should set to false here, right?
No,
Yeah.
I think you had it right, because that first one you just put it in. That's for.
This says second mouse down and first mouse down. They're just the wrong way around. Like, chronologically.
First mouse down.
I'm pretty sure this is right.
Okay.
I actually think this was supposed to go in here. And then let's actually link it up and let's just go into C. I think this might just work. So this wants to be here, charge bar. And then where's the rod, like the fishing stuff? Is that also on this character? Rodcasting here. And this also wants the charge bar. Okay. And if we turn this off, no, not that. No. Let's go and have a look, see.
Is this ever being turned back to false?
Yeah.
Did you do that when I wasn't looking?
Yeah. What is errors? It's making a new square, which is nice. Day controller, something isn't set. What's not set? Time.text. Oh yeah, why? Did I just not do it? I'm willing to buy that. No, something else is having a mare. It's not that. Just the errors, please. These are editor windows. I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is to be complicated. It is that another raycast thing is blocking that. So what is that called? It is called shop canvas, and that should be sword at like 5. God, this is scrappy. Game Jam projects are such fucking messes, aren't they? So space does nothing. Good. So if I go in here, it should say press space to fish, and when I do that, it should say aim and click to cast a line. And then when I do that, I get the strength bar going very fast, I must say.
Okay, let's just turn the speed down on that.
How? Increase speed?
Yes.
2. Half of that's probably fine. Where was that number that we had to change to make sure it was 0.5?
Where was that number? We needed to change to make sure it was 0.5.
What?
Oh, you're changing the pixelation?
Yeah.
Ugh. We said don't do that. Okay.
I know, but I think it's not on mine, which is why there's a problem.
It's the very end of rod casting, I think.
Nothing here. What do you mean it's in here?
In the
It's
script.
actually in the script.
Yeah.
Oh, in that case, it should be right. Just want to see if that's there, because it didn't cast to where my mouse was. But I don't know if that's just part of the fuckiness in general.
No,
I wonder if I haven't...
He does cast towards your mouse.
Do you know what line that was?
I think I'm wrong. I think it's not this script. No, it's not.
Okay.
I'll just do a search all script for 0.55. Control Shift.
0.55, yeah, of course.
F.
Uh-oh.
F. 0.55.
F.
There you go.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's the line renderer thing is not working as intended then. I'm going to push all this stuff. I want you to run it in yours and see if you're getting errors. Is that okay?
I think this truck's worse.
How? It's way better.
I haven't looked.
It's way better.
It's chewing gum.
So you've made it very smooth, and I don't know why.
Smooth.
Yeah, that's just shade smooth.
Oh, well, don't do that. Okay. Yeah, no, well, it is bad. It's cut in half.
It's way better.
I do think it is probably better, yeah.
It's 2 halves.
It's a bit confusing, but I like it for the most part. It's very long.
It is. So is the reference image.
The reference image is quite... yours is longer, right? Well,
No.
I guess I can't argue with that, actually. That is...
I don't know why it looks longer.
It's because
doesn't it?
it's got no tires on it.
Yeah, just put the rest of the stuff in there and it'll be alright. She'll be right. This is where you can take some creative license. If you don't like that it's longer, squish it a bit. Now you've started with a reference. Now you can get creative.
Quite cool reference.
Fishing stuff hooked up to UI and day controller in rag scene. secret ending. I don't like that you can't really see the fish right now, so I need to fuck with the water to make it markedly less opaque. So can you pull this and just go and fish and tell me if you're fishing to the right spot with the line renderer correctly?
I can.
Fun. I need to be bold, can I be bold? And tell you that it's so true. Used to be heard and not be held. Seems satisfied, it's good now, go away. Shoot across the sky like a star.
Yeah, he fishes to my mouse. Oh,
He fishes the right
the
place.
rod is now finally broken on my end.
Hey.
Oh no, is it? Yes, it is. Why? Okay, why though? Like this is the first time I've ever seen this happen. You guys had this for so much longer than I did.
Well, yeah, but they just tested it now. It's the first time I've seen it, but it's also the first time I've seen any of the fishing.
Me and Will have done like 10 pulls since he had this problem and I didn't.
So the line renderer. Also, are you casting to the correct spot in the water?
Yeah.
Okay. So just the line renderer's pivot is wrong. It's probably just where the pivot is on the. It's probably the rod pivot point in the player or something.
It's fine.
You might have just been using a different player mesh before, right?
Like the rod tip is there.
Rod tip. There's rod tip 1 also.
I don't remember which one is needed, but
Well, they're both there.
okay. I think rod tip 1 doesn't need to be there. Fuck that. Yeah, rod tip transform is rod tip. And that's...
How is the rod tip at 0, 0, 0?
Is it 0, 0, 0 of the rod, presumably?
Yeah, but why is the 0, 0, 0 of the rod the tip of the rod?
Why not?
It's not.
Oh.
And yeah, it is.
No, it is. Right.
Oh no, rod basic is a...
Basic handle is 0, 0, 0 at the
Yeah,
bottom.
no, it's...
in the wash,
well,
in
no,
the-
it is... No, the middle of the rod. I see what's happened here. Rod basic is just another empty parent. Just checking the inspector whether things... if rod tip moves in some way.
Oop.
Cool, I need to take a break. Did you pull my stuff?
Yep.
Do you know the next things you need to do, Matt?
There's some stuff I can do. Yeah, I do want to do something with you still in here.
Okay.
But I mean, get this fixed first. Fuck. Put,
Yeah.
put like player inventories into the world.
Yeah, put the player inventory in there and then let you... I want to plug all that stuff into the end screen so that you can like make progress in the game. My plastic. My wings are made of plastic. My wings are made of plastic. My wings are made of plastic. And so am I. Wee. Sampling that.
Okay, it's looking a little bit better now. It's still not brilliant, but it's a little bit better.
Boys.
I just don't understand that at all.
What? Oh, the rod thing.
That is nonsense. Is that where the end of his rod? No, it's not. It can't even be where the end of his rod is when he's idle. Because it's like so far off to the side.
Oh. Oh. You know what? Is there an animation event that starts spawning that line?
No.
What spawns the line?
It gets updated every frame, but
Does the 0 position also get updated every frame?
well, it re-looks at the rod tip transform position. So yes.
Okay. I like that, Will. That's good. You Vertex painting this so well.
Yeah, that'll do. It definitely is too long.
Yeah, just squish it. Give it a little squish. I want to tell anyone. You soft selecting that.
It's proportional editing.
That's cool. I guess that is Blender's equivalent of soft selection.
Is that better?
I actually think it's not the you've squished the windows. What you wanted to squish was just the nut, wasn't it? Just grab that. What you had selected there. Just scale that in, as opposed to move it back.
But then the wheel well will change shape.
Oh yeah, maybe just leave it. You move it back a little bit, just like not quite as much as you did, because you don't want to kind of squish the front window. I love that. Aren't windows supposed to, like, that beam supposed to line up loosely with the oh fuck, I don't care. It looks good. It's fine, you're doing fine. Okay.
Is that any different? It looks a bit like the Tesla Cybertruck thing from the front.
There you go. No one said when this game was set. Okay, so I want to write down a list of the shit we got to do. It's very similar to what we had to do yesterday, except we actually. So I do still need to make the shop look right. Lake area bigger and decorated. Done. Let's do like a gold. Shop slate is closed after 6 p.m. You know what? Let's do. Is there anything else we can do? What's strike through? Is it Control Shift 5?
Couldn't find that either.
It is Alt Shift 5.
I don't understand this at all.
Your towel lives on the banister because you can never be better than
Oh, sorry.
You got in trouble. Let's have a gander at this. Timer that counts down, daylight angle changing lights, like half done. Camera that tricks, but it's not quite right.
Right, Niz.
Yeah, mate.
This is according to Unity, this that I'm looking at here, this is the transform of the rod tip.
You're not sharing your screen.
No.
You're not sharing your screen.
Right. This. I'm debugging it. I'm checking it. This here that you're looking at, these three axes, is the return vector 3 when I look at the transform of the rod tip.
Is it a local thing? Are you getting
But locally it should be 0, right?
No, is the line renderer setting a local position?
The line renderer is not parented to anything, I don't think, or at least it shouldn't be. Has someone moved it?
Maybe.
No,
Let's go.
fishing line is just its own thing. It's not a child.
So it's zero. Its 0th point. Is it 288 to 308?
It's not about that though, because I put an empty into the scene. I just put a random fucking empty into the scene. Yes. That is the return vector 3. So this has nothing to do with the line. The vector 3 coming back from the rod end is wrong. Because this is what it reports.
So when you're getting the transform position of the thing, it's saying something else is what it's saying.
Does it still work in the player controller scene? In case it's something we've done when we've transferred across. You know, when you copied the rod over and then you had to paste the values for the offset, is it just coming from the rod as if the rod was next to him on the other man?
Let's have a look, I guess.
Does that make any sense?
Oh, I can't fish in this scene.
No.
No, because now there needs to be a box so that I can fish.
Harry's cycling over.
Oh, I ended up with one of these things like your fish ad.
What does that mean, mate?
It's like a little coin slot.
Oh, little coin slot. Yeah. They show up, don't they?
Yeah, boopy, yeah, boopy.
2 fingers. Yeah, boopy. Yeah, boopy. Yeah, boopy.
They can't even see me.
They can't even see. Alright.
Now it needs these.
What do you think of me? Very handsome. Yeah, boopy. Yeah, boopy. Yeah, boopy.
I don't know why that's in set, but it is. So that's the way it'll be, baby.
What we learning, Emma?
Yeah, this is so the cast direction is wrong in this scene, but that's because we don't have the filters. That's fine, actually.
Yeah, it's the 0.55 thing is not relevant in this scene.
Oh, I just can't fish. This scene doesn't let me fish anymore.
Yeah, I mean you've not got any of the references to like the canvas and stuff anymore. So hang on, but we can solve this problem.
In here?
No, in regular scene. When you get a game object at an empty, the return that you're getting from the rod tip was returning that.
Right, yeah, if I go to him. Right, so I'm
Can you see where rod tip is?
Rod-
Like, can you actually just crack him open?
Yeah.
Alt left click him.
So it is where you'd expect. It's here. It's on the right tip.
Cool.
This is the object being referenced by the player. Like if I go here and click rod tip, it's that one. It's here. That's where it is. Locally, it's at 0.
Yeah. Click global top.
Click globally.
Yeah, at the top where it says center and local. Underneath the machine.
Really struggling, mate, with this one.
Up, more up.
Yeah.
There
Okay.
you go. Click global.
Local.
Yeah. Click local. It'll turn to global. Yeah, fair enough.
Okay.
There you go. Doesn't. I wanted if it would tell you it would update the transform. It doesn't.
Is that because I'm paused?
No, that's fine. Click center, and it should change to pivot. Okay, so that's fine. This is all normal. This is all normal. So, okay. You said you returned a vector 3.
Yeah. Which is...
Where were you returning that from? Can I go and have a look at the script that you're returning it from?
Yeah, sure. So that is here, 48 in rodcasting. I might not have pushed with that debug log in it, but it's this. It's this here.
And this is running every frame?
Yes. You'll notice I have 37 of these debugs so far. If I pause, we'll get lots more.
You want to see the fish one? We had 36,000.
Hang on. Hang on, this is quite a puzzle.
It is, isn't it?
Okay, but that's fine. I like a puzzle.
I don't like a puzzle at this time, though.
Do you want to do something a bit zany and change it from referencing rod tip to rod tip 1?
Why is this also
And
getting
just
stuck in the air? Is that because I'm pausing? I fucking hope so.
No, I think it's drawing the endpoint wrong as well.
No, the float was midair.
Yeah, I think it's drawing the endpoint wrong as well, so it's just casting it to like... Oh, but it's the float gravitationally. Bloop, bloop.
Yeah, okay, that's... I'm gonna assume that's just because I paused. So we'll ignore that problem.
I mean, I don't really know.
You said do something wacky. Do you want to change it from rod tip to something?
Just change it. Yeah, you've got rod tip 1 is in there as well, right? This other object. Just see if it's something to do with rod tip's transform being all fucky or something.
So use rod tip 1.
Yeah, just use rod tip 1.
Just in case the transform is...
I don't know. I've just had things happen before that are beyond my ken, and sometimes just swapping it to another identical-looking thing results. I have another idea. Unpause. Turn off dynamic bone on the right there. It's literally in your inspector.
Like the fish we just caught.
That's it, that was really good. Okay. Alright, disable dynamic bones on this character. It's super irrelevant.
What are dynamic bones?
A way of making animations look quite nice. You don't need them on this character. It's what makes his hat and his hood jiggle when he runs around. It was also giving him slight fluidity to his movement, but I think it's misinterpreting the bone position of pivoted objects because it thinks the rod should be weighing his hand down.
Okay, well, fixed. Nice.
Okay. Woo! We love that. Okay, can I just go through the list of things we have to do now? So you can get those fish, right, and like pick them up and put them in your inventory.
So that's the next thing I want to do with you, is when you get a fish to come to you successfully, we need to trigger the bend down and grab animation.
Yep, that's fine. So when you get a fish... Okay, so when you finish fishing, when the fishing mini game finishes,
Yeah.
your character will put the rod away, or...
Sure. Well, he's always carrying the rod, isn't he? Even when he's not.
Well, no, he shouldn't be.
He-
Well, he should. Okay, he should. Well, it's not. He shouldn't be, but he should only be probably in the lake scene. But that's a really quick one. I'll just disable the render.
In the lake, though, we don't need to put the rod away to make it.
No, not put the. He returns to like an idle stance, though. He returns to like not his casting stance.
Is my frame rate a bit crap now?
Looks like it might be.
Are you having that thing I was having?
You've got a Visual Studio exception right now.
It's been...
Also, is there a cloud? Can you walk into the sea right now?
No.
Oh, brilliant. Okay, cool.
Like,
Thanks. Yeah, probably. So we basically just want two paths out of the completion. If you leave the circle, we need something to like tell him thingy. And so basically, there's a ball that is in the animator, which is like has caught fish or whatever, true or false. And if you set that to true, then when you trigger the what is the trigger? Reel in, I think is the trigger. So when the fish gets to you, there is a trigger you can find called reel in. Let me just double check that this is correct. I'm saying things that make sense. So he's in the fishing idle. To get out of the fishing idle, he fires a trigger called reel in, and then there's a ball in the animator also called caught something.
Okay. So this is the point in my script where you've caught your fish. So can I set that ball?
So you fire the reel in trigger. You go to the on the animator that's referenced. You want to set reel in as a trigger and set the ball caught something to true if you got a fish, or false if fish got away. And you reel the line renderer in, right?
Yeah. So where am I going here? Play animation?
Let me have a look. I'm not sure we'll set the animations up on this one. So you might be better asking them. No, you don't have to. You don't have to set it in the animations. You need to set it in the script.
So what?
Like when you catch the fish, my animator or something, whatever it's called.
What's it?
My animator or player.get component animator or whatever. Play. You need a reference to the player's animator. Right?
It's already referenced in the player script.
It's not the play script.
Is it get component or is it get component in children? I think it might be the first child. Double check for you there. Nope, I was wrong. It is on this object. Dot set trigger reel in.
Like that?
Yeah. And then you want to set a ball if the fish is caught to caught something.
How would I do?
Same, looks exactly the same as what you got here.
Yeah.
But set ball caught something and then comma true.
And we want to do these at the same time.
Yeah.
So this should.
So reel in moves you towards one animation, and then when that animation has finished, the actual reeling animation, he will either move to the idle if he didn't catch anything, or he will move to an animation where he ducks down to pick something up. If he has caught something. And then that goes to the idle. It's just a state machine.
Okay. So sorry, what am I writing here then?
Caught something. True. After the not in the string. No, as in caught something. And then after the string, comma, true. With balls you set their value. Yep, perfect. And then the fish gets away, you will do that, but caught something false.
So we're setting reel in here at the point where the fish has arrived at your hand.
So reel in sort of means like lift it out of the water when it's at your feet. It's more like
what does a false do then?
So caught something means that you won't bend down to pick something up afterwards.
Okay. Okay, sure.
Caught something being true means you do the little reel in animation, and then you'll see the character bend down and pick something up.
Okay.
And if that's false, then he'll just return to the idle animation instead.
See if we work. See if that works.
So you won't have caught something, right? This is going to set caught something to false.
No.
This is going to do it.
Yeah.
Something doesn't.
There is no animator attached to this. Oh, it's not. It's on the player though, isn't it?
Yeah. Is there a reference to the player on this?
Let's find out. Yep.
Yeah. Player object. You catch that fish, boy? No, you did not catch the fish. Ah. You can just do it in the start if you want.
So I'm just never using this.
Guess
So
not.
it's just never using this. Interesting.
How does it know if it gets to the player then?
Because yeah.
Huh. Ooh. Someone at Plugin Digital wants to play Wavelet, even though they sent us an email saying no the other day.
Yeah, interesting.
Should I give them access?
Yes. If they might change their mind, that's quite nice.
I was going to say, it's just pretty strange. I need to reply to them, I don't reply to them. It'd be quite amazing if someone else messages like, we do want it. Just someone else from the business hasn't checked with their mates.
Okay. Yeah, that worked.
It works. He bent down and picked the thing up.
Yeah, he spends like a second reeling, which he should be doing anyway, really, shouldn't he?
Yeah, I didn't really think about this.
Well, I'm too late now. So he bends down. Yeah, he does. He bends down.
Let's have a. And then when you get, so I guess you want like an animation event on the pickup that takes you to the inventory screen.
Sure. Yeah, we can do that.
And then if not, it should just like reset. If you don't get something, you should just reset the. You don't need to go to the inventory screen basically.
So this is where I need to start teleporting around the player's inventory.
We need an inventory. I mean, are you just going to do the same thing you did with the shop, right? Where we just teleport to a shop screen.
Yeah, yeah, sure. Oh, hang on. Do we have a fish in our inventory? We don't. Should we? Maybe.
Da-da-da-da.
I feel like this should have put a fish in our inventory. It didn't. That's a shame.
Yeah. That's a shame. I think I need to tune out for a sec.
Okay.
Brain's buzzing. Are you good to like continue doing stuff? You don't need
There's
for
some
anything
stuff
right
I
now.
can do, I think, here, yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, like teleporting to a shop screen and stuff. I want to just edit that shop screen to look like it has stuff going on with it at some point as well.
I can pass this script back over to you for a bit.
Well, I'm not going to do anything right now. I'm going to just rest my eyes. What do we need to do? We need to make sure you can leave via the truck and feed some of the data for what you did in the day into this thing once you get this done. I guess that's the next step.
Yeah.
So if you want to make it so you can pick up a fish or like not pick up a fish and reset the thing.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, we're just setting the camera to be in such a fashion that we can see the fish in the water and things like that as well. Should be another hour or so. All right, I'm just I'll be back as soon as my brain switches back on.
All right.
Sounds like it's all coming at Rosie's big beat.
Yeah, not long left though.
Loads of time.
It's a very square bumper.
Yeah. Good.
Oh, it is there. Oh shit, yeah, of course. Ah, sick, that works though.
What have you fixed?
I didn't fix it, I just thought it was broken and it wasn't. When you catch a fish, it is in fact successfully being placed into the grid for stuff that you've caught.
Sweet.
I didn't think it was, but it is. What's that, Will?
I just really enabled the old pickup.
It's a bit of an improvement. Yeah.
So now I'm looking at the old one. This one does look better. Oh, it was really bad. Sorry about that, folks. They are... What?
It does just look like a little wooden.
Oh, right, it's shit. I know. I need to keep saying it. Is it going to be a problem that Truck 2.0 is slightly bigger?
I doubt it.
I think it should be a little bit taller than it currently is. I've changed my mind. It's got a bit of a fat arse on it. Oh no, me aerial. Oh shit. Oh, balls.
What have you done?
You know me lovely aerial.
Did you have an aerial?
So now like a spade. And I'm going to be honest, not entirely sure why. Ah!
Broadcasting.
Whenever you type with a caps lock on, it always feels like the SpongeBob meme. Right, there we go, baby. Oh, hang on. Hey, relay. Ultra 5, 4. Yeah, that trick was really bad. I mean, the new one's not much better, but it is slightly better.
The new one looks great.
If anyone watching this stream knows how to use Blender, like, I do apologise. I really am so sorry. But I'm from the school of thought of, if it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid.
But does it work?
Not really, baby.
Wait, what?
What's up?
Broadcasting. Oh, it's not updated because it's not happy with something. Catch beacon. Ah. Well, that'll do it.
Sweet. Right.
Nice.
What's next? What can we do?
Have we got a trigger that like changes the day when you walk up to the truck?
I don't think so. What are you up to?
Transitioning from catching a fish to it being in the inventory and stuff.
Nice.
This is a bit dumb. Why is this happening? Excuse you. If it is reeling yellow, it is false. Yeah, you're supposed to update to vector 30, vector 30. Oh shit, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, fair enough. This is gross what I'm about to do. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I hate myself.
What did you just do?
I just copy and pasted 11 back to 3 zeros into an array.
Nice.
Welcome on, ladies and jadles. How we doing? How we feeling? What's going on?
Oh, bloody brilliant.
Oh, you don't sound it.
No?
You sound, dare I say, bad. Is something broken?
Don't know. Might be.
You know earlier when I was
Really
like,
could be
boys,
how
I
it
really,
be, maybe.
boys, I really think we're going to be able to do this.
Yeah.
The doubts are creeping in. What's the scenario?
Just don't worry about it.
I am worried about it.
Don't be scared.
Don't you
Transitioning
worry,
from
don't
catching
you
a thing
worry,
to the-
child.
To the water catching bot. Wait, what's that? What's going on there? Oh, that's the one weird error that I've had exactly once before and couldn't recreate, and it's just happened again. Why? What's happening there? What's that about?
So by that, of course, you mean that's one of the weird errors.
Ooh, I hate that. No reference on law object? Why the hell is that no reference?
Unassigned came loose in the inspector.
It's definitely there. I can see it.
Just intentionally sing that.
Dun, 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 dun.
I liked it.
Dun, dun,
Degree of
dun.
musicality as yet unseen on this stream.
Don't know if you know, I actually used to be a bit of a professional.
I actually used to do tunes with my mouth.
This comes through. Get closest fishes. Get fish from there. What calls catch check?
How deep is your muff? Is your muff? How deep is your
That
muff?
was good, Will.
Thank you.
You left field there.
I really need to know, 'cause I measure it up for something
I can't say what.
to put into your... Man, the stream was being taken down, boys and girls.
And that's me out there, boys.
I should really shampoo the wheels a little bit.
Oh dear, oh dear.
I said that earlier, and then I came into the stream and I was like, I want to talk about how that was the catchphrase of the Chuckle Brothers.
Yeah.
And then you just said it. Isn't that wild that they get a catchphrase that's just saying, oh dear?
It's the intonation though, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can't say, oh dear, oh dear. It's got to be, oh dear, oh dear.
Don't worry about it.
I'm terrified. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that I've just. I swear, I've just found a variable and gone. Okay, where's that variable being set? Oh, it's here. Oh, where's that variable being set? And it's by the other place I just was. I think they just set each other forever. But it works 95% of the time. Okay, hang on. No, get closest fishes. Where's get closest fishes called? That's there. It's given by catch check. Catch check is called. Catch check is called here.
I'm so beginning.
No. Fuck. What? No. Right. Okay. Bollocks to that. That's not.
Balls to you!
Right. Absolutely not. I don't understand it. Look at my screen, Liz. Sort this for me. Fix this.
Okay, I'll fix this.
Right.
What are we fixing, bud?
So I need to give the lore object to my fish's attention script, which appears.
Yeah.
I gave the lore object.
Will, I'm going to need you to just stop that for 1 sec.
This appears to occasionally fail, like really occasionally. I'm not sure why.
Start a co-routine.
So lore object is coming in as an argument in get closest fishes, right?
Yes.
Get closest fishes is called
Up there.
here.
Yeah.
It's getting its argument from catch check.
Called lore object.
Catch check sometimes calls itself if nothing's nearby.
Okay.
Doing it.
What else? No, that's okay. Yeah. So what else is calling catch check?
That'd be get closest fishes, wouldn't it, mate?
Oh! Uh-oh! Here we go. Is it not called from anywhere else? It must come from somewhere else. as well.
I'm looking at it. It's these two. That's it. It's the only places it's called from.
Okay, so what's
wait,
the other?
Something else could be calling get closest.
Get closest fishes must be. Yeah, something else is calling that.
Nope.
This doesn't make sense. Neither of those scripts should be accessible. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this means. I haven't been part of the program. I keep forgetting that we haven't made the fishing game bit yet.
This
I don't
definitely
know.
does.
We've got 6 hours, boys.
Is this called by like an animator or something, and therefore I'm not seeing the?
That's possible if it's public. Yes.
What? Hang on. Is it something I've made?
No, but
If it's an animator though, they can't pass arguments.
No. What?
No, I haven't done anything with that.
It's a public co-routine. Are they both co-routines?
No, one's just a
That's private.
private.
That's public. What is? It's a game object.
Start, catch, check. Hang on. What's start, catch?
Ah.
Start.
There you go.
catch.
Look.
Haha, that's why I couldn't find it. Right, okay, so it is being
Wow.
called here.
I just remembering back when you wrote this little bit.
So the lure does this. The lure passes itself in,
How
and
did
then it
this
gets
ever
bounced
fail,
around.
then? Ever?
The lure passes itself to the fish attention manager
Yeah.
after 1 frame.
Why didn't you check if the fish attention manager's null before you start the co-routine?
That's not the null it's complaining about. It's complaining about law object here.
Rather than passing in the lore object, can you
Oh.
not just have the script search for it on spawn? It's
Okay.
not efficient, but it'll work.
I've just realised that's not necessarily what this is complaining about. I thought that was telling me this was the null, but it just means this call on 92 has a null. So, okay, maybe it's not that. 92. Random fish could be null, potentially. Random range can't pull the highest indexed number, can it? It's exclusive. If I say random range 0 to 10, you never get 10, right?
Why not?
Because I'm pretty sure it's exclusive. Yeah, max is exclusive.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So it's not an out of range error here. Well, no, of course it's not, otherwise I'd be getting an out of range error. Oh, do you know what though? No, because I'm doing this. Does this just not work? Okay, right. Close.
Warm in here, baby. Is there anything else I can be working on that I can fix in a different scene or anything? If anything's wonky.
Wonky donkey.
Can you script so that going near the truck sets a new day? The truck has a script on it that you can change.
Yeah. What scene you guys?
Oh, we're
working?
just gonna have a thing where you walk to the truck the day ends.
Yeah. Opening scene.
So we probably want to make it so that on the first day, you have to at least go into the cabin or something to make that happen.
Okay. Just so you don't accidentally trigger it and end the day for yourself.
Yeah. Just put a trigger around the truck that starts the end day thing in the day controller.
Can I use opening scene day test?
Yeah, but yeah.
Or is there a different one that would be better?
It's just kind of pointless. You may as well just put it in opening scene.
Are you not in opening scene at the
Yes,
moment,
we are.
though?
Don't listen to him.
Don't listen to me. Will.
Okay, I'll go in opening scene at Fishies, because I'm assuming we haven't used that in a while.
Probably not. It's probably so far out of use that this isn't going to be very helpful code you're writing.
Okay, let me just duplicate.
Yeah.
Can you guys do me a push?
That's on that. I'm fully pushed.
Ugh,
Oh.
that fucking truck.
Oh, have you got the new truck in?
It's not in yet. Well, it's an asset. It's just not in the map yet.
I'm hyped to put it in there. The old one's good though, isn't it?
It really is like those wood carvings you get.
It's like a child's toy.
The new one's not a whole lot better.
I always think vehicles, and again, you've done a very good job, and I'm about to say something that might be misconstrued as me, but I do think vehicles are the easiest thing to model. They're like all like flat surfaces.
Well, bugger me.
Oh, fuck me, I guess. Balls to you.
Right. So,
Right.
Matt, can you do me a push?
I have done
Have
that.
you done a push? Push it, push it. So you know when you compile a build,
I do.
Does it include? Does it just leave out all of the stuff that you haven't used, or does it include everything in the scene?
It leaves out the stuff you haven't used.
Got assets you've never actually referenced.
If you've not referenced them, but they're in the scene.
Yeah.
No, like
but is
assets.
that, like, in your assets folder.
No, it won't build with them.
Open the scene. New truck. Baby.
How long is a glove? Is a glove? How long
How
is
long
your
is
glove?
it?
Is it as long as your hand?
What if it's secretly something else that isn't a glove? 'Cause it's really something else. I'm pretending it's a glove.
It's got a dee-dee-dee-da. It's got a dee-dee-da-da.
Why is my editor snapping?
Your spy editor.
Why is my editor snapping to like grid positions?
Your editor?
In Unity, in the scene view.
If I move an object and it's snapping to...
Your editor is snapping to grid positions. I do not know what that means. What do you mean?
So when I drag something around, it's like snapping to the grid.
Oh, like, okay, hang on. I was watching that stream, I think. Yeah, you're holding down X while you move stuff around.
I'm not holding anything, I'm just holding the mouse.
Oh, you must have turned it on somehow. Is it a lock? Is one of your lock keys down?
Turn on grid snapping. Like the grid snapping icon.
And I sang beer and got sat on a bench, talking about who come to the movies with the news of the world.
No, it's up there. He's done it, boy.
Don't forget something's trying to rotate that truck, and it's got lights and stuff. You might want to just set its transform to the transform of the old truck, and then turn the old truck's renderer off.
But I have already deleted the old drop.
Uh-huh.
Transform.
But it's because something's referencing that truck. So just make this a child of that truck and turn that truck's renderer off. You hear what I'm saying?
Oh, I can see what you're saying.
What I'm saying. Summer is here and it's fucking buzzing. Have a can of Kestrel and I'll kick my girlfriend's head in. No one in the same when I'm in a buzzing. Listen to what I'm saying.
Truck rotation is on the parent. Oh, okay. Refurb. Unpack. Truck F450. F420, blaze it.
You are 3 hours late. And I sing, being a guy sat on a bench, talking about who come to the movies with.
You can escape.
No, I don't know. What are you doing? Stop that. Stop that.
What?
Yeah,
Me?
No.
I was
Well,
just
stop-
moving
stop
the
that.
parcels around the back of the truck and you're like,
stop that. Enough of that.
I have had enough.
Are you glad you made those parcels that exist exclusively in the back of that truck?
Do you know what? Yeah. Yes, I am.
Make it. You can make them bigger if you want. Really show them off. Put one at a jaunty angle, perhaps.
Two fingers.
Yabble bang.
Thanks for thinking of me. Do a thing. There we go. Okay. It was a bit long. It was a bit long, actually. Never mind. We're sticking with it, baby.
We should try doing a WebGL build.
I feel like your stylizer and all that stuff. It's just gonna cry.
Maybe. I think the main problem we might have is I think they've got a size limit.
Did you hear that?
What, the little car?
Near the horn outside.
Yeah. So a car then. So I said the car and you said no. I was right then.
Yeah.
The car? No, some kind of mysterious horn. All I know for certain is that it can't have been a car.
Yeah.
That was good. That was actually quite good.
Another such horn. It's a short story I'm working on. Billy the Kid and his enormous horn.
Billy the Kid's other name is William the Boy.
Billy the Young One. I can't remember who it was, but every time I remember this, it makes me laugh. And it's me or somebody else I was talking to, and they couldn't remember, you know, that the main guy at the Top Gear is a knobhead. They couldn't remember his surname. They called him.
I already remember this one.
Walkman.
Do you remember this?
I didn't know, that's so funny.
It's really good.
I'm Jeremy Clark. The best one in the world.
Richard Hammer.
I mean,
James Maine.
Richard Hammond.
Hammond.
Richard. Richard Hammond.
What are we doing here, kids? What are you resolving, Matt? Let me know where you're at.
I'm trying to heliport the player's inventory to the water catching spot from the shop.
Oh. Huh. Why don't we just teleport to the shop? Or teleport to like the camera up to the inventory instead? Teleport the fish to the...
Good idea. Let's do that.
You know when you like see transcripts of Donald Trump talking and you're like, if you ever read what he says out loud, it's just words in a string. Let me read back what you just said. Why don't we teleport them to the shop, to the fish, to the teleporter? What I was saying is the inventory.
Yeah.
Is it not its own like magical space like the shop in the sky?
Yeah.
So why are you teleporting it to where the player is?
No. I'm teleporting the player's inventory to the water catching inventory.
Oh god.
Hey, Dodo. Because we're going insane. Am I failing to pick this fish up because of the pixelate 3 game? What value is the pixelate rate these days?
0.55.
That didn't change in the end.
No.
Okay, I think I need to do that again.
I want to go back and listen to that on the stream.
Is anyone editing player controller?
Yes. No. Am I? No. I needed to get a value from it, but I'm not changing it.
Sweet. I'll be back in a sec.
Alright. Don't know. I guess I'll put this back on me for a bit. Not that I've any idea what I'm doing. So the screen pointer array stuff happens on.
It's really good. Right. 1 sec, I'll relay it to you. Why don't we just teleport to the shop? Or teleport to like the camera up to the inventory instead. Teleport the fish to the teleport the fish to the I'm losing my fucking mind, dude. Ludum Dare needs like a little gap in it or something. I can't do this.
We're doing the 2-day one next time. We're all making our own game.
Oh, that'd be fun.
We can't. It's the last one.
That's Ludum Dare.
Last Ludum Dare with a compo.
Ah, I don't know.
So
Teleport the fish to them. I can't, it's too good.
that, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Been watching you. Watching you, private eyes. Watching you, watching you, watching you.
I fucking love Hall Notes. Every time I remember they exist, they creep up a little in my estimations of.
I like it when you ask Google to play Hall Notes and
Daryl
like,
Hall and John Oates.
Hall and
It's
like, no one says that.
No one's
Even
ever
they
called
didn't
them.
say that. They didn't even know they had first names. It's a boy. What are you going to call him? Oates.
Oates. This is my son, Oates.
So simple.
Oh dear. Oh dear me.
Please meet my son, Oates.
So was it a yes to me editing the play controller?
Yeah, you can go.
Fuck.
Right, I need to cast a ray here because something's not right.
Have we got a thing for me to fire off when we enter the truck collider?
There isn't. No, you don't enter the truck collider. You need to make a truck trigger.
No, that's
And
not.
there is a function you can call on the day/night thing or whatever.
Day controller.
Day controller, yeah.
What's the function? Public void fade out canvas? Or public void end day success?
Teleport the fish to the. Okay. Refocus. What am I doing? I'm not doing anything right now. What should I be doing? It's genuinely still not impossible to get this done.
Go ahead then, mate. After you.
There's just so many systems that are basically ready to go.
Yeah.
We need to feed data into the day end controller. We need to just fix up the camera on the lake a little bit. Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
So if I just fire off end day success, it's going to be a good thing.
I need to make it do the thing, but yes, effectively.
Okay, let's see what happens, baby. You're
Can you sync?
baby.
Yeah.
Are you ready? Is anyone watching? It's going to be good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Baby.
Well, the function doesn't do anything yet.
It'll fade something in, won't it? I should have done a debug log. That did nothing, a baby.
Yeah, I didn't think it did. I'm not sure there's anything in that function, is there?
Okay, sorry, you guys go. What were you saying? This?
I can't remember. Harry's here, by the way. He arrived when I was on my little break.
Oh, is that you shitbag again?
He's still here.
He's still here.
Does it
Oh, you really?
Will I still catch something?
The door sound effects are a little bit loud, I'll admit.
You can turn them down.
Oh. Oh baby, that looks amazing.
Next day and then should we start?
It worked.
Yeah. So what we need to plug data into that end
It
screen.
needs to be on trigger enter, not on trigger stay.
Yeah.
So that it only fires off once.
There's a couple things.
A couple things to do with what?
When you end the day, have a look at the day controller. Just like have a look at the script for a second before you go and hit this. Like, can you run around in the background, or is your movement turned off?
Oh, that's an excellent question.
I feel like your movement isn't turned off, and also are you getting teleported to the? Yeah, you can't move around, right? And you get teleported in the next day? No, you are moving around. You're moving around.
And then next day, nothing.
And you're not getting teleported. Okay, so there's a couple of things we have to do.
That's fine.
We have to reset the. You turn off the movement, player locked or whatever.
So we'll do a day end boolean so that this doesn't keep firing.
Oh shit.
Private eyes watching you. Is my desktop audio coming through? Yeah, I'm going to turn that off and listen to some more notes. No, I'm going to leave it on, listen to more notes. This one goes out to all the lovers and millions.
Day ended, move locked. And then once we click it, so what gets called when we click that button? that day start again?
Yes. Have a look. Have a look at the button. Oh, it does two things. It does two things. It does day start again. Yeah.
Which thing's it actually triggering?
It's a button. It calls the day start day event. So start day wants to teleport the player to the correct spot.
Okay.
So
Yeah. What else does it want to do?
re-enable player.move locked or whatever.
Yeah.
That's it, actually.
Day ended.
I'll rotate the truck again and probably play like a sound that's like rolling in on gravel or something, like the car's just arrived.
Okay.
Also, when you go to the truck at the end of the day, you should probably play a leaving sound.
Yeah.
A player does just like to slowly spin around when you're not doing anything with it. That's interesting.
He shouldn't. He shouldn't do that.
No.
When you release a key, are we setting his rotational velocity to 0? Didn't we do
I
that?
think it's just when he's fishing.
When he's fishing.
Yeah.
We can just set his rotational velocity to 0 while he's fishing too. There's no harm in it.
Okay, I need to do a thing where when you move an object into your inventory, it gets childed to the inventory.
Okay.
And vice versa.
Sounds good. Do that.
Might end up needing a hand.
Sure. What do you think you're not gonna be able to do?
I'm not sure, I'll let you know.
Okay.
I can follow cursor. Okay, here we go.
Do we have a spawn point object?
Yeah.
The spawn point doesn't do anything, there's no logic, it's just a transform reference for where we want the player to be. It's just that I've moved.
Perfect. That's
Yeah,
what we want. And we want to keep it in the scene now. It's actually a very good thing to have made, because we were going to have to make it anyway.
What?
Just Oats is a funny name.
What was it called? Polish players. That is a very logical naming convention. I appreciate.
Okay, how do you programmatically make something's parent?
Transform.parent equals transform.
Transform got set parent.
Yeah. I thought it was just transform.parent actually. Maybe that's a read only.
So I say the object I want to be childed, and then get its transform, and then get that's parent.
And then set that's parent to
The transform of.
Okay, a set parent takes a couple of arguments if you want to fiddle.
I mean, I can just do dot parent, but it might be read only, like you say.
It's not read only, but set parent is a function that takes a couple things. It lets you keep orientations and stuff. So set parent is probably a bit slower.
It's fine. It's a one time deal. Set parent, and then what we're parenting it to is
The inventory transform.
Um,
of every square. Actually, I don't know if it's a big deal if I just do that, because it's on. Node 0 snap square. Okay, I can just do that. Yeah, okay. Node 0 snap square dot transform. And then world position stays as true. Does that seem right?
Sorry, I wasn't really listening.
If I set world position stays to true.
I think that's why. No, I don't know if you want to do that, right?
I want it to be false.
You want it to move with the inventory, yeah?
Yeah, I thought it just meant at the point where you parent it. Does it update?
No, it wouldn't update anything. Just set parent instead of just go object snap dot transform dot parent equals node 0 snap square dot transform. Yeah, I think that's the neatest way to do it. Come on in.
Want anything?
You snack running?
Snack running.
Or maybe I do want anything.
Oh, baby.
I want
What do you
everything.
want? Just tell me. Whisper in my
Everything. Can I? Everyone. What is that? I know it's Gary Oldman.
Nah, it's
Leon?
Gary Oldman and Leon. It is. Yeah. What do you mean, everyone?
Everyone. He moves his mouth so much. Everyone.
Wait, so everybody.
I think it's everyone. Fine, let's find out then.
I have a feeling it might be everybody.
I think it's everyone. It's looking good for me.
Yeah.
You got me on the strokes, but I've got you on the old one.
I've seen this film in years.
Me neither, actually. It's on Netflix, I think. So much mouth movement. So good. Powerful delivery. I would like, given the option,
Okay.
coffee, little coffee drink.
Coffee.
And anything else. What are we gonna get? Snacks.
Gonna kiss that, Harry.
Give him a little one. Oh. Yeah, there he is.
That's not bad.
That's good.
I don't think I could have done
Really
that.
good form.
Yeah.
The player has that on.
Magic on. I love that fucking book. Good. Yeah. Snacks. Savoury, sweet, whatever the fuck.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't, I've got little meals to do.
I'm trying to think of what I want to get like.
Maybe I'll run a little bit before we look.
Yeah, that'd be easy.
Yeah.
And then, should I just get like, so you want the coffee bit, chocolate bit, because obviously he doesn't.
Indeed.
You want the protein bits? Do you need your protein? Do you need your meat?
Yeah, Harry, I need my protein. I need my gains.
You need your
Oh,
gains?
actually, speaking of gains, my fucking arm. It's sore.
Okay.
Ah.
Give the smooch.
Yeah, of course. Mwah.
Are you live streaming this?
Maybe I am actually. My arms are really sore. I've got to put Harry in Harry's fishing shack. He's not even there yet.
Yeah, I've not actually seen what Harry looks like, you know.
I drew him in about 1 minute earlier.
Hey,
He's got various faces. He goes
that's
through,
not a fish, man.
he goes through different phases of fishness.
How could you
So he
even
starts with
think
like
he's
a
fish,
warm
man?
face, then he gets a little bit more haunted, and then he becomes a fishman.
Nice.
Well, actually, more like that fishman.
That's true fishman.
Yeah, it's Harry Fishman.
I've seen some fishmen, and that's it.
So anyway, I'm just throwing this in. I was going to do a proper vector art sketch of it, but I actually think we'll just leave these preliminary sketches in.
Yeah,
There's
I'm
something
into it.
to, yeah.
I think it's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's got a vibe, right?
Yeah. Every now and then, can you have like gurgles with asterisks in the script?
Yeah,
I'm just gonna show you some gurgles.
exactly. I definitely need to get some. He doesn't say anything yet when he goes to the shop, and I want him to. I want like
Yeah.
pop-ups that just go like. Amen, brother. So I'm gonna make the shop work as well as possible. It's actually fuck, boys. I know I keep saying it. I do think it's doable. We've just got to do some. It's just almost not doable.
Okay, wait a minute.
Same level. No can do. I can't go for that. No can do. I can't go for that. No can do. Thanks, Harry. I love you. Look after me. You're a good kid.
I've got the whole the day end.
Who's that? Yeah, would you like my keys? Take my keys, bud.
Yeah, go give me a key. Thank you.
I can't go for that. No can do. What kind of fucking rendering is this?
Yes, let's go. Consistent player inventory.
Yeah, bud.
You can
Good
fish
shit,
something
good
up, take it to the shop and sell it. Fuck, I need a break for a couple minutes.
Yeah, go for it.
The
There's like so much fishing mechanic in here. I've not played this in ages.
so something we need, Niz, is kind of like how
Yes.
you have the shop.
Mhm.
We need a UI, like a UI with buttons. So the shop you can leave, right? It has the 2 buttons on it.
Yes.
We need a just a
Close
back
inventory.
button on the there's a bit to the left of the shop where the water inventory manager is. We just need a button that takes you out of that, similar to how the shop takes you out.
Yes, cool.
And that I'll put some extra logic on as well, because that needs to do things like release anything currently in the water manager back into the water.
Okay, we might end up doing that when you get back together.
Okay, fine, yeah.
I'm just going to do some shop stuff for now, I think.
Well, I'll push opening scene changes, so someone should probably put something in opening scene.
I will do that. I'll start doing shop stuff in opening scene.
Okay.
Do you want me to stick this truck stuff in that's already ready to go?
Yes, actually, you do that first, then that pushes, and then you push to me, let me know when you're done, and then I'll do shop.
Sweet. It's starting to feel like a game, guys.
Yeah, we're very close, actually. I know I keep saying it, but I think it's possible.
I don't think there's going to be as much story in it as we'd hoped.
I think we might get some in, though.
You keep just like putting UI stuff in that is so fucking polished.
Cheers, mate. I'm a professional game
Stuff just appears and I'm like, ooh!
Thank you, thank you.
Okay, push made. Who wants the stream, Chris?
You can give me the stream. Yeah, I'm doing some kind of interesting looking stuff.
Oh, that's Will.
The new truck is significantly better.
You're on
Yeah.
this. Like it. Right. I've done a push. There you go. Someone have opening scene. Make sure you pull first.
Who's changed something in shop enter trigger?
Who's what?
Has anyone changed anything in shop enter trigger?
Yes.
What did you change?
It moves the it moves the player inventory.
Okay. Well, I can't remember what I did to it.
You don't have to pull your changes just yet. If you copy all of yours,
Yeah.
jump in, copy it all into like a notepad file or whatever, then pull and accept Matt's changes.
Yeah.
And then you can do a side-by-side comparison on manual one.
Yep.
Yeah, boopy.
Thank you
Yep.
very much.
Alright, man, yeah, see you in a bit. I'm going to keep feeling.
Alright, back in a bit.
Why is this, she's gone. She's gone. Wow. Just really, text mesh pro elements don't work that way. So I need to make a little wild space canvas. Is that what I need to do? I think I do.
I wonder why these changes are always 6 minutes. It's 1.6 megabytes. Ah,
Uh-oh! He's losing it, boys!
he's going mashed potatoes.
Bodger and badger, bodger and badger.
Opening. So what am I copying across? I need to take my pickup. I may as well take the day controller with me. Is that all I've changed? I think that may be all I've changed. Copy. Open scene.
What the fuck is happening here? Why is this dumb little thing rendering in front of stuff? Draw mode. I think I need to make that a plane. I don't think I want a sprite. I've changed my mind. Got a lot of day. She's gone, she's gone. She's gone. Why is the...
When he leaves the shop, is it difficult to make him spawn at the top of the stairs so we get a footstep action?
Yes, because you walk up those stairs to leave again. So we're putting him a little bit further away. You walk up the stairs to leave and you'll hear the footsteps when you leave, but not when you arrive. It's just not worth, basically.
Is it just because it would trigger the collider again?
Yeah.
Alright.
Private eyes are watching you. They see your
It's
head.
Doing it! It's doing the thing! You ready? Do you want to have a look?
Yeah, I do in 1 second. Hang on, let me just try and resolve a problem I'm having here. They're so good, Will.
What is...
Hall notes.
Oh.
I'm just blasting them in the back here.
420 blast it.
Nice.
I like how you can subtly see the shadow of the rings on the fishing rod.
That's cool. They see your every
All of the effort that went into modelling that, you could have just made a stick.
watching you. Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, fair enough, actually, mate.
Use the right leaf shader.
Private eyes watching you. They see your every move.
Quick question is,
Private eyes. Yes, buddy.
if I want to set the parent to be nothing, is it just a null?
I'm gonna assume so. Sounds right, doesn't it?
Ooh, it got to midnight and the screen just went black. You drove home, the road was quiet.
Yes, that happens at midnight. It's your fail state.
Oh, is it going to be, there's going to be a way to call a different one?
At midnight, it automatically terminates the night.
Yeah, but shouldn't it call that you died? You passed out.
Yes, well, that's what we need to pass different information into the thing.
You passed out, the fisherman put you in your car. Sure.
Yeah, basically. Pretty much, yes.
Don't let it happen again.
It's just like, I was just going to say, you passed out, all your fish have spoiled, basically.
Can we pause the clock when you're in the shop?
Yeah, you can do that.
Try and catch a fish. Oh god, some of the tugs on this line are way too hard.
It's really hard, isn't it?
Can't keep it in the circle. What's this?
Hold on.
Is this a temporary view, I guess?
sorry, I'm looking at my screen. What are you looking at? What were we saying?
Oh,
What
sorry. Is this? What's this?
This is we're making inventories in the sky.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Sorry.
And my movement is unlocked, baby.
Your movement is locked, so you need to unlock it when you. Oh, you're in fishing mode. It looked like that. That was like a fishing idol.
I was fishing when I died.
Ah, okay, that's a good shout. Start code. Okay, that's actually a good point. It needs to account for that.
Go back to the car, baby.
Well, there's something I wanted to tell you for a long time. Your kiss is on my list because your kiss is on my list of the best things in life. Can't imagine how hard it was to finally get the balls to tell you that.
Deep is your mouth.
Is your mouth out deep? Is your mouth?
It's going to show a tremendous lack of vision on my behalf.
Oh,
But they are kind of the best things.
my sweet boy.
They are really good.
You got the good ones. I'm not complaining. If you feel like you're hearing complaints, I rest assured you're listening to a different man.
Some bread and aioli as well if you want.
Rona what?
Bread and aioli.
Oh, okay, awesome. Because your kiss is on my list. Your kiss is on my list. Because your kiss is on my list. Okay. Because your kiss is on my list. The balls of these guys to have written out of touch. What kings. Oh, Harry, you have spoiled me.
Yo.
Yo, yo, yo.
I had totally forgotten how perfect Alioli is. It's the best.
It's magnificent. How much is that? Don't proof for these crying gifts. I'm getting there, Harry. I'm animating Harry. I'm sorry he doesn't look more like you.
I think he looks enough like me. You've captured my fishy essence.
Thanks. I thought so.
Mm-hmm. Did I make a song? What does it sound like? Sounds like that.
What remix is this? This is kind of cool. Nicholas. Do almost anything that you want me to get anything. Oh, God, I love those little coffee drinks. It's just such a hit of sugar.
This fishing game is literally impossible.
Is it?
Did you guys have the reeling in animation doing a bit of a weird thing where the fish seems to get further away rather than closer?
You talking to the wrong guy. I haven't played the game really.
Well, that was probably not a helpful thing to name it.
you reckon that the mistake here was making the fishing minigame a game at all? Like instead of just having it like you just mash a button and you get a fish?
Yeah, probably.
Because there's so much more game bit, isn't there?
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. I think with some tweaks, it can be fun and a successful minigame.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
But we've spent a lot of time on it. There's just that usual game jam jankiness where you don't take time to think things through before you just bash them out.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't like that the truck is orange.
You made it.
I know, what colour do we think would be a better colour?
You said that in such an accusatory way.
No, I've come to acknowledge orange is not the one.
I don't know. Don't mind.
Blue, grey, white. White sort of works.
Well, it's fine. Yeah, that's nice.
Does that look a bit just like a default sample asset or something? Now it's white.
Much worse than my bite.
Right, I'm gonna go grab a beverage. I'll be.
Maybe.
Smell like food might be ready, so I might be eating.
No worries. I'm on a roll with doing some work here anyway, so.
this.
What?
Garlic and mayonnaise buttery stuff. Just everything that you really want. It probably means it's incredibly unhealthy for you. Ask- I know what I want to do.
About 1,200 calories. I guess it's just fat. It's nice fat.
B minor is what I was looking for. I had that in my head all day. I was like, I know there's a minor I can go to.
Oh yeah.
So good.
Delicious, Harry. Thank you, thank you.
And it's good for you.
And it's famously very good for you as well, is what we just learned.
Yeah. Well, I mean, garlic is good for you, I think.
Even that one you said with a degree of genius, wasn't it?
Garlic's
I
not
mean,
bland.
You don't want to be a vampire. Like,
Oh, true.
people think you're a vampire.
Actually, people often think about nutritional benefits as exclusively being about a body fat thing. But ultimately, we're like vampire fruit today. You know what, Harry? Look after me. I always forget that. You got a good heart. Right, what's well doing? I see a scene moving around. I see scenes moving around. Oh, well.
I'm a driving round to boys and girls.
He's driving around a scene.
Right at the start, we were like, yeah, you can like drive up to the lake.
Mm-hmm.
Not really.
Not really.
I don't totally dig the movement controls.
That's fine.
Yeah. Those sounds are too loud. That's just.
Well, that's an easy fix.
I wanted them to be like. So, what do they get spawned by? The one is spawned by it entering the trigger. So yeah, enter the trigger, then shop enter trigger, and that's okay. If it spawns it right there, that's absolutely fine. That's the position. Open control can be mostly positional. And the door closing gets followed by canvas. Where's the canvas at? Right, okay. So I don't want to do that.
Oh dear, that's not very good. I won't lie to you, Will. My whole body is saying, well, you should have a little break. Give it a couple of days, come back to this project.
Yeah, folks.
Don't be stupid, baby.
Fuck, he's got me. Matt heard me.
What's up?
Matt, how do I make the shop inventory and the player inventory bigger?
Bigger. You get the camera closer to them.
Huh. Okay.
So they can be scaled in theory. The problem with that is the shop items would also need to be scaled up accordingly. Arrange them and put the camera in front of them.
I'm just not convinced that they can be big enough to fill
Do the
the camera's
items not just get childed to it?
What was that?
So it's scale. Do the items not get like made a child of the grid?
Not always. They sometimes are and sometimes aren't. That's a bit of a fucking.
Alright, okay.
Someone's fire alarm's going off.
That's fine.
But it's not us, baby!
Yeah.
Who gives a shit?
I like that, Harry. That was
Oh, it's
good
still
energy.
going!
That was good. I really like that.
Still here.
He's still here! I guess this is it's a
It's
one-time
burning down around me.
but I'm still here, baby.
When you're
He's
done,
still here, baby!
do you want that shop to be 6x3 instead of 8x3?
I'm thinking 4x6.
4x6. Okay. Dead easy to change. Yeah, easy enough. And when you're done moving around all the things you're moving around, if you could for me, just get the transform of the player
The camera
inventory.
relative to these things so that we can do the same thing again, right?
Say that again, sorry.
I said we're going to need to do this for the player inventory as well, right?
For like when you're catching things.
Mm-hmm.
We will, yeah. But yeah, can you? There's an object just under this called inventory shop position.
Yeah, hang on, I need to just save these out. How is there not? I mean, that isn't at 0, 0, -7, is it? So. Oh no, maybe it is. So they're both at -7, and this is at -6.8. Got you. Yeah. I'll do anything that you want me to. Well, this should be a little lower. Take them both to like -0.25.
Oh,
Okay.
you can just like abort fishing and your line stays in the water. Is this known?
Yeah.
Because you haven't told it to reel in yet, baby.
This seems to be less than or equal to.
Also, I was having a problem where when I was catching the fish seemed to be reeling in away from me.
Was the fish just moving away from you, like with its movement?
No, once I'd caught it,
So once the circle stopped in
the
front of
end
you,
was going away from me.
is that still happening?
Don't
Because
know
the
what-
fish should now be locked.
Like it's been happening since you left.
Okay. The fish is supposed to lock in place when you. I can give that a go now. Hang on. Oh, new truck.
Yeah, boy. Right. It's also really, really hard to catch a fish. To keep it in that circle.
Yeah, we can twiddle the numbers.
It's great. I've been trying so hard. Oh. See, it's gone.
So I've got Harry is able to say stuff when you go into the shops now.
Okay.
Did you see the fish went behind me when I reeled it in?
Oh, sorry, I wasn't watching yours. I just went to the lake to give it a go myself.
Oh, right. Okay. I've just pushed. There's a couple of little tweaks.
So, just to double check, is it the fish that's moving or the float that's moving?
Whatever the line is attached to
Right,
is
yes,
going
that I'm aware
behind.
of. The fish should freeze in place. The float isn't dealt with yet.
Oh, okay, cool, sweet.
I am. What I'm not quite sure about though is that I did put something in place that I thought would solve that, which was that I set its velocity to 0, and it seems to still just do stuff. So I might just have to like update its position every frame, which is what I'm doing with the fish.
Welcome to LD 1348 and stuff, baby. It's 48, isn't it? Yeah, I think the van looks better. The truck looks better in white than it did.
Blanco Vano. Okay, so I'm gonna animate him as well.
So what, baby?
So what? Big deal. No one cares.
MBD.
Nibbidi-bubba. That's MBDBB really fast, in case you guys are wondering.
Just exactly how deep
Is your one?
would you like to see my really big and deep thing?
What do you mean now? I bet you would.
Cause you've got a really big deep thing. It's deeper than mine. I think we're getting ready, boys and girls. I will be ready. I will be back in like 20.
I'm glad you enjoy. So what did you want me to do with this? You wanted me to save some of the relative positions of these things, right? The inventories and stuff.
What was that, Will?
I've pushed everything. There's nothing left unfurled.
Cool, sure. So there's just, can you just grab the transform values out of wherever the player inventory currently is in the shop?
Hang on, can I? Where is it? What's it called? It's called
Play inventory.
Player Inventory Manager. Yeah.
Just copy those transform component values into the thing that's called like shop inventory position or something.
The shop scene.
Inventory shop position. Yeah. Just give it
Where the fuck are you seeing that?
underneath. So there's play inventory manager, shop inventory manager, water inventory manager, and then inventory shop position, inventory water position.
My brain is not saying these.
They're directly underneath. Unless someone's been a funny guy and deleted them.
Oh no, sorry, I had the thing. Play inventory manager, shop inventory manager, water inventory manager. We want to plug the same.
No, grab the component values from play inventory manager.
Yes, copied. Yeah.
From the transform and put those into inventory shop position.
Yes.
Inventory shop position is just the anchor point that it gets teleported to anytime you go to the shop.
Understood. Gotcha. Okay. Also, the actual inventory screen that you've got set up for the normal inventory, I need to configure.
Yeah, it needs some kind of quit button.
It needs a quick. Well, what does it look like? Also, it wants to like look pretty, right? Like, has it got its own camera?
It does have its own camera. Yeah, it's called Catch, I believe, the VCam Catch.
VCam Catch.
The water catch inventory is on the left. The player inventory is on the right.
You're just keeping it in the sky here.
Oh, you might want to label those in the shop as well. Player and shop aren't labeled, are they?
Player and shop. Okay. I'm a bit puzzled, mate.
You might want to label the player inventory and the shop inventory in the shop screen. I don't think they're labeled those.
Oh, so they're both in the shop scene screen. Play inventory manager, shop inventory manager. Yeah, they're labelled.
Not in the hierarchy, like in the game. The player needs to know what is what, right? So.
Oh, I see. The fact that the shop one is next to him and your player one is what you just caught. I think you work it out.
You don't think it's worth just having them two little words there?
I can write like drag here to sell and put like an arrow.
Okay. You might want some text on the water catch bit saying, you know, anything you leave on the left-hand side will be released back into the water.
So I want to see this catch cam here. I want to give this like a background as well, like a background object.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just copy what I did with Harry's fishing shack here.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do anything
This song sounds like an evil version of the Eagles.
Sounds like a what?
It sounds like an evil version of the Eagles.
The Eagles.
Yeah, it's like one of the tracks that you forget about on Hotel California. You come back and you listen to it and you're like, were these guys always this fucking weird? What the fuck is going on here? Are they like possessed or something?
Very on board.
You're gonna like this midsection.
Is there a script I can change without affecting the scene to update the money at the end of the day? Or will that go in the scene?
No, I'd like to do that one with you whenever we start like configuring just the end of the day screen in general.
Okay.
We should do that together.
Okay. Are you doing anything in the scene right now?
No, I've made myself a copy.
But also no.
And as a result, no.
Have you got anything unpushed?
Probably yes, but I don't think it's going to affect you. But if you want to wait a second.
Right, we're coming up on 10 hours of the stream, so I'm going to end this one here.
Okay.
Anyone who's around, we will be back live in just a moment. I just need to make sure that the YouTube VOD doesn't cut us off past the 10-hour mark. So the stream will begin in just a moment. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back very shortly.